going on, guys? How are we all doing today? Nice to see so many of you in the chat. I thought this anime was for everyone, like any other show. I don't know what that means, but good to see you all here. I think NBA is going to join in a second. We'll wait for him to get here. This should be an interesting stream. Got a lot to talk about. Let me get chat on stream. What am I planning? I'm not planning anything. Okay, I'm actually going to bring that up when NBA gets here because I saw his chat saying some things and I think they should be addressed. NBA, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
How you doing?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Good. Well, happy to have you here. First thing that I wanted to say to anyone that might be confused, this is not just my stream. We're co-streaming today, so NBA's got his own stream up as well if you want to go over to his chat. But because we're co-streaming, I think it's fair that anything that you want to ask or anything that your chat wants to ask, I'll be open to answering any questions, and then we can just have a back and forth.
Dude, we've talked before, so we can skip the pleasantries and all that. We know what we're doing here. We both know what's up.
Okay. Well, I was just letting everyone know. I don't know if everyone knew you were co-streaming.
There's one thing I want to address before we actually get started.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people have a lot of complaints about things that I said in 2018. And one of the lies that keeps getting perpetuated is that I made fun of or said something bad about Etika. Let me go ahead and tell y'all straight up. If you go back to the old video from back then that's still up, a lot of people re-uploaded it. I said I didn't care about Etika. I didn't make fun of him. I didn't laugh. I didn't say anything except I didn't care. It was his life and his choice. Now, if you want to be mad at somebody for the Etika situation, be mad at the people who were in his chat daring him to do it. In his live stream saying, I dare you, I bet you won't do it. Go be mad at those people. Go be mad at the people who were gassing him up to do crazy stuff every day on his live streams. Those same people who were gassing him up are the same ones that encourage him to off himself. Y'all ain't mad at them, and I know why. Because y'all only take out y'all anger on people that you dislike. When it's somebody y'all like, you hypocrites don't take anything out on them. You only attack people that you got a problem with. And that's only people that you dislike. So go talk to them about Etika.
Is that all you said, that you don't care?
I said I don't care about him offering himself. I said he was a coward because living is harder than dying.
But if someone's
I never made fun of him doing it. I never made fun of him once.
Yeah, I know, but to say that someone's cowardly when you don't know them and you don't know what they're going through is a bit ridiculous.
It don't matter. They're not accusing me of calling him a coward. They're accusing me of making fun of his death, which I didn't do.
But
so if we're going to attack the accusations, let's attack them correctly. I never made fun of his death, not once.
Okay, but did you say he's a coward?
Yes, I did. That's not making fun of him, though.
But to making fun of him
making fun of him would be sitting there laughing and joking about it. I didn't do that one time.
I'm not talking about people saying that you made fun of him, but calling
someone a coward. That's what I'm being accused of, though, Mike.
I'm not accusing you of it, though, and you're talking to me.
No, I was correcting the record. I wasn't even talking to you. I was talking to people who keep perpetuating this lie. I never made fun of him one time.
Whatever people are saying, at the end of the day, calling someone a coward when you don't know what they're going through in their personal life is a bit of a crazy thing to do.
Okay, and it was 2018. My point is, why do we even still care?
Like, you brought it up.
Well, I'm just saying that I'm not talking about you, Mike. You're missing my point. We're like two buses passing each other.
Oh, but when I watched your stream and you were saying to your stream that I hope Mike doesn't bring up stuff that I did in 2018. So I thought, okay, I won't. I'll just concentrate on this stuff.
I said I didn't say I hope you don't. I said you probably will.
I told you what we were going to talk about, though, so I don't know why you told your stream that.
On your list was Geekdom, and he's really 2018 to me. But listen, let's get to your questions. Let's not get bogged down in this minutia. Let's get to what you really want to talk about, which is the black anime whatever thing that I said that you disagree with.
Yeah, well, I messaged you today as well because I watched your previous live stream on me where you and your chat said some things that I think I need to address. But you said that you don't have a time limit today, so I'm sure you don't mind going over everything.
Nope. I'm actually freed up until Monday.
Okay, so yeah, I guess we should probably talk about that before. Well, actually, which one do you want to talk about first? The black anime creators or what you said about me yesterday?
I'll let you pick.
Okay, well, there's a couple of things that I want to address as well. You made that video or that live stream yesterday critiquing my Sparking Zero and Xenoverse video. Firstly, you put in the caption that I received heavy backlash. That's a lie. I didn't receive any backlash. I don't know what you're referring to.
What
And
caption?
in your caption of the live stream, you said Mike Collar received heavy backlash for this video. I didn't. What you said you had receipts as well. What backlash did I receive?
Oh, dude, I didn't write that. That was AI generated. Yeah, it was just an AI description. I didn't write that. I just did it real fast so I could get the stream going. I didn't write that. You can read it yourself and tell I didn't write. I don't write like that.
Okay. Well, did you copy and paste it into your caption?
Yeah,
then?
just copy and paste. Yeah. I just
So you don't proofread it?
dude, I was just trying to get my stream going. It was a spur of the moment stream.
Okay. All right.
You want me to change it? I will, but I literally copied and pasted it.
I'm not angry. I was just confused.
Yeah, I
on
don't
what the
really,
backlash was.
dude. I really don't even care. And it's not a cop out, you douchebag over there. I simply copied and pasted it.
But
Anything I need to say to Mike, I'll say it. I don't need to cop out. I've made my opinions on Mike very clear.
But you know,
And I said it in that stream that you watched. I made my opinions on you very clear.
I understand that. But you know, when you sort of paint yourself as being this person that tells the truth and has receipts and comes with backup, and then you put in your caption through AI that you have receipts, but there's no receipts. It kind of tanks the credibility.
My receipts are my words. I'd literally debunked a bunch of the stuff you said in your video with my words.
You didn't listen, actually. And I've got a bunch of notes here, and we've got your video still up, which we can reference. I wanted to go over it because I did find it funny that you said that your chat points out when you make mistakes. And I thought it was interesting because you made a couple of mistakes and your chat just agreed with you. So I wrote notes down to go over them with you. And if you think that I'm lying, then obviously we have your video there to reference.
Okay.
So the first thing that I wanted to talk about with regards to that video is that you guys, you did this to me and you did this to President Rose, where we both gave criticisms of the game, but we both also said there's a lot of good things about it. One of the things that I said was that it's a watered down version of Tenkaichi 3, but it's still a good product. And you guys were really confused at this notion. And I don't understand how you guys were confused at that. How do you not understand that something can be a little bit watered down from what came before it, but still be a good product?
Because I don't think it's a watered down version. I think it's just straight up garbage. I think it's an inferior version. It's not watered down. Like there are stuff in some of these older games that they removed for some of these newer, trashier games. Mm-hmm. Okay, some of the older Dragon Ball games have stuff, features, voice acting, all kinds of stuff that these newer games don't. So they're literally removing stuff and charging more for the games. And that's that's the main point we were talking about. The games are worse, but you're paying more for them.
And when you say the games are worse, you're talking specifically about new Dragon Ball games or just anime games in general?
Yes, I'm talking about new Dragon Ball. Well, listen, I have a problem with all of modern Dragon Ball, first of all. But just in this particular instance, we're talking about the video games. The games are, like you call them, watered down. President Rose called it a 5 out of 10, even though he said the game was completely boring. And I listened to everything that President Rose said. He gave all this long list of critiques of how horrible that demo was, how horrible all this other stuff was. But then to turn around and say, well, even though everything in the game is bad, I'm gonna give it a 5 out of 10. You wouldn't do that with any other product.
He didn't say that.
Any other product, you wouldn't do that. But with these video games, for some reason, no matter how bad they are, they still get at least an average rating or better. A 5 is an average rating. And I'm just trying to figure out, if you went to a restaurant and the food sucked, the service sucked, the table was dirty, it's no way you're going to leave and give that restaurant a average rating. You're going to give it a bad rating. If you went to a car lot and bought a car and The muffler was hanging on the ground. Smoke was coming out of it. The AC didn't work. The windows didn't work.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't say, well, this car dealership gave me a car. I'll give it a 7 out of 10. You're going to be like, no, this sucks. But a lot of these guys are so afraid of the Dragon Ball fan base. They're so afraid of getting disliked or people unsubbing from them that they'll say things that they don't really mean because they're afraid of their fans. And all of these Dragon Ball channels suffer from it. They're all scared. Mastar Media did a live stream with me years ago. He said flat out, part of the reason he didn't criticize Dragon Ball is because his fans would turn on him.
Mm-hmm.
He told me flat out that's what happened. So a lot of these people don't say what they really feel or what they really mean because their fan bases will unsub or turn on them. And right before President Rose gave that rating that he gave, they were ratioing him on Twitter. The same people that follow him, his own fan base was ratioing it. And then after the ratio that he got, after being called all kinds of names, after they treated him like crap, suddenly, oh, well, okay, guys, I'll give it a 5 out of 10. But that's not what he really wanted to give it.
Okay,
he did it out of pressure.
Can I give some pushback? In
Sure.
video games and in movies, a 5 out of 10 is generally not good. That's quite. If someone gave like a Tekken game a 5 out of 10, people would be pretty shocked. If someone gave a Gran Turismo game a 5 out of 10, people would go, damn, we've got a bad Gran Turismo game. 5 out of 10 has never been seen as mid in video games or in movies. That's always been seen as that's not a good product. You're seeing 5 and you're seeing middle of the road. But you know, reading any review from any reviewer, that 5 is generally considered not worth getting. 6 and above is when people are, okay, this is an alright game. But 5 is generally not good. And in President Rose's video, you kind of did him dirty because he made loads of critiques of the game. But he also said that there are aspects that are not good enough that he doesn't like. But the minute that you heard him say this part of the game is good, you were like, this guy's trying to get a free copy. This guy's glazing. And I was like, what? You can't have a bit of nuance. You can't say one thing in the game is good and you're suddenly sucking Bandai Namco's dick.
All I do to the community is what they do to me. The same way that I roast y'all for glazing, as y'all like to call it, I get harassed every day for criticizing. Because the thing is, nobody can say anything that's against Dragon Ball without having to put up with the Dragon loser crowd who can't take it. The fact of the matter is this: if opinions are not right or wrong, they're opinions. My opinion is he caved to pressure. I just did a stream last night. I joined a custom kit gaming stream and Six World. We was talking about this last night. And they even agreed with me that he caved to fear and pressure from Twitter and from his own fan base. So I'm not the only person that believes it.
But then they're wrong though, because 5 out of 10 is a bad review. That's bad for you.
No, I think if you say a fighting game has bad fighting, flight, the game's boring, I put it down after 10 minutes, I think that's a 0 to me. That shouldn't even get a 5. It shouldn't come close to a 5. Now, regardless of y'all universal rating system, I think if you're playing a racing game and the cars suck, that's a 0. If you're playing a fighting game and the fighting sucks, that's a 0. Now that's just it. It's just a fundamental difference in how we see it. So maybe you don't like the way I critiqued him, but here's the thing, and I want to make this very clear to everybody. I don't give a damn about being nice or being friends with anybody on the internet. No one on here pays my bills. No one on here actually gives a crap about anybody else. All this pretending, this, hey guys, let's be friends stuff, it's all for the internet. Because when everybody logs off, nobody knows each other. Nobody actually cares about each other. And I'm just cutting through that bull crap. Everybody on here wants to play that game except me. I'm not playing that game.
How do you know what goes on in my community? You're just making assumptions.
I didn't say your community. I did not want to say your community. See, I'm generalizing, you're centralizing. I didn't say you.
Okay, let's talk about me then, because I'm a content creator of a community. Do you think that I don't talk to my community outside of YouTube?
I don't know what you do.
You don't know what
That's why I generalized.
Who do you know for a fact does not communicate with their community that you know 100%?
Most of them don't. Most people on here don't. Most people on the internet don't know each other, Mike. That is a fact.
Yeah, I understand, but you're making a very absolute statement. But you don't know what goes on behind closed doors.
I'm just saying I don't believe these people when they come online telling hundreds of people, how much they love and care about them. I just don't think it's real. I don't think that these people know these people. I don't think these people care about these people. I think that it's whatever keeps the views going, whatever makes these people feel like they matter. So these parasocial bonds get created on the internet and Discord and other places where you got people like Chibi Reviews who can trick his fans into giving him thousands of dollars in donations because he does that same parasocial I love you guys stuff. He's literally gotten $37,000 off of his supporters through donations by pretending to have this parasocial bond with them. I'm not saying y'all can't do it. I'm just simply giving my opinion on it. And people don't like my opinion on it.
But you're talking to me, so I'm asking you, do you think, specifically me, that I am being fake?
I think sometimes you are, yes.
Okay, can you give me an example?
Well, we had this discussion on my channel, this whole I love you guys stuff. You have some anecdotal moments where you've talked to some people offline or helped some people with their mental health. But I think in general and overall, you're not talking to 20, 30,000 people offline telling them how much you love and care about them. I think maybe in some extreme situations, you might pull somebody offline and help them with their problems. I agree that you might do that. But when you en masse tell a group of people you never met and don't know how much you love and care about them, I just think it's fake.
Obviously, I really do. I have like big friendship groups outside of YouTube. I can't even message every single person. But if people message me, I try my best to speak to them. I try my best to have a conversation with them. So it's just the absolute statements of this person doesn't care and that person doesn't care. I'm sure you're right about some people on the internet or a lot of people, but because you don't know and you're making these statements, I could turn around to you and say that your chat maybe has a kink for being told to fuck off and shut the fuck up. Because you tell your chat, so maybe your chat is into something kinky and they like hearing you say, shut up all the time. And maybe you're doing it for views. Maybe they're coming back to your chat because they like being told to shut the fuck up.
Maybe they are.
Okay, then. That's fine, then. As long as we can acknowledge we're doing things for views.
I don't get all broken up about it when people say that kind of stuff about my channel. I could care less.
No one's broken up.
It seems like to me, everybody else gets so broken up about the things that I say. Let's put this into perspective. I was banned off of YouTube for 6 years. Nobody gave a rip about me. I was over on Rumble. I come back. I've only been back for 8 months. And in 8 months, I got 5-10 people want to interview me, including you. Everybody wants to come and be a part of what I'm saying and doing. Everybody hates me, but they'll still sit there and watch for 3 hours. So I got a bunch of hate watchers, apparently. All these things that are said about me. And if I say anything back, he's an Uncle Tom. He's racist against his own people. He's doing it for views. He this, he's that, he's this, and this. And it's like, the reason I just stopped even trying to respond or care is because my middle finger is up at the internet every day.
But NBA, admit you like it. You like
it's hilarious. It sure is. I love the hilarity of it all. I'm not gonna lie about that.
But you lean into it. This is part of your shtick.
And you lean into what you do. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with leaning into something that makes you happy or gives you enjoyment?
No, there's nothing wrong with that. But as long as we can establish that you like being hated, then you ain't got nothing to complain about.
I love it.
Okay, if you love it,
I love it.
If you love it, why are you always bringing it up? Why are you constantly complaining about it, saying if I open my mouth, I get harassed?
Because the same way people run around the internet accusing me of stuff or lying on my name, I have a right to respond to it however I choose. See, here's the thing. If I walked up and punched you in the face, I don't have a right to dictate your response.
Okay.
Once I do something to you, your response is up to you. This internet does crap to me daily, but then they want to dictate my response. No, I respond how I choose. And like I say all the time, if you don't like it, you know where that little X is at the top right-hand corner of your computer or your phone. Click it. And I'm not making these people stay on my channel, Mike. That's the thing. They're willingly coming and they wait on my channel until they hear something that makes them mad. And then they set off on their troll journey. If I'm pissing you off so much that you're willing to swat my home with the police, then maybe you should stop listening to me. Like, I don't expect a single person from your channel to come frequent my channel because we have two totally different fan bases. So I didn't do this thinking I'm going to get anything out of it. I just like talking to you personally, so that's the only reason I'm here. But let's get something straight. There ain't a single solitary person on this internet that's gonna stop me from doing what I want to do. Period. No matter how much critique, nastiness, BS, no matter how many nice guys I talk to, when I wake up tomorrow, I'm still gonna do what I want.
Yeah, I hear all of that. That's completely fine. All I was saying was that this whole thing with people harassing you constantly and saying stuff, you do bait them into it and you do enjoy it.
How do I bait them into it?
It's a give and take. How do you
By
bait
saying
into
Dragon Ball sucks is bait?
That's not all that you say, though, and we're going to talk about that. You call black content creators in the anime space hood and ghetto, and that they're messing up the whole anime sort of like ecosystem. And you've pointed out a couple of people.
There were other streamers with me on somebody else's channel. All of them on the panel all agreed with me, and they were black dudes. They all said the same thing. They were called before I even joined the stream. They were on there calling President Rose hood and ghetto before I even clicked the link.
What's hood and ghetto about President Rose? I'm curious.
Well, I didn't ask him. I've never called him that. I called him a Fanoik. I didn't call him hood or ghetto.
What's a Fanoik?
Have you ever watched The Sopranos?
Bits and pieces a long time ago.
Watch The Sopranos. You'll find out what a Fanoik is.
Bro, I'm not gonna spend. I ain't got time to
say it. I can't say it on YouTube.
Well, you just said the word.
No, that word I can say, but I can't say what it means because that word, what it means, will get your stream demonetized or your channel taken down. It's an Italian word, an Italian slur for, I'll say, queer people. How about that?
So, okay, wait. So you can say the slur, but you can't explain what the slur is.
I just did. I just told you what it was.
All right. So you're calling President Rose this thing.
I call a lot of people Fanoiks.
Okay, but why? Why do you call him that?
Because it's just a word that I use on my channel.
So you don't think he's hood?
I can't just go around calling people the other F word that'll get us in trouble.
If this word means what I think it means, you'll get in trouble for saying it anyway. You can't say the F slur.
YouTube's algorithm doesn't know what a Fanoik is. All
right, fine, whatever. But why is President Rose that particular thing? What do you know something about personally?
Nope, I just like calling him that.
So you don't think he's hood, and you don't think
I didn't call him hood or ghetto. Other people did. When I joined the stream, they were already calling him that.
Okay, all right, fine. So just to be clear, though, you don't think he's hood, and you don't think he's gay. You just call him names.
Yeah, I call a lot of people names, dude. It's part of the content. I call people Fanoiks all the time. I literally called you tea and crumpets.
Yeah, but then there's
a guy in my Discord who we literally, every time he joins my stream, we say, "What's up, tea and crumpets?" Dude, it's just what we do. It's just simply what we do.
All right, fine. You don't believe the things you say about President Rose. Fine.
That's I do believe he cowered to fear. I haven't changed my mind on that once.
Okay. But you've made comments about black content creators in the anime space being hood and ghetto.
Yep.
Can you give me 10 black content creators, since that's a very absolute term, that are hood or ghetto in the anime space?
I don't watch enough of them. I can give you a few of them that I've recently seen. Like one of them just last night I was talking about. He starts off every single stream by saying, "What's up, my niggas?" Every single streaming video, he starts it off like that. And he does all the ghetto mannerisms. Nah, I'm mean, nah, I'm saying, my nigga. That's how he talks all the time on his videos. And maybe where you from, that's not considered ghetto, but where we live in America, that's called ghetto.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's one guy. I've seen the guy that you're bringing up.
I'm not going to give you 10 because I don't watch 10 of them, Mike. Come on. You accuse me of absolutes, but you want an absolute. I don't absolutely watch 10 of these people. I watch as little of them as possible.
But you said black content creators shouldn't be allowed in anime.
Yeah, because they bring no value to the community.
That's all of us, though.
No.
So you're not talking about all black content creators?
Well, we had this problem when you joined my stream. I tried to explain this to you once, and I'm going to try to do it again. And all these people in this chat who run their mouths, y'all know it too. There's a difference between black people and niggas. You don't want to own that, Mike. You don't want to admit that because you see black people as a monolith.
Mm-hmm.
There is a huge difference between black people and niggas. Okay,
I don't see black people as a monolith.
There is no way that people can't see this. Y'all,
Okay,
all of y'all
give me
running
some
y'all
names.
mouths. All of y'all running your mouths know the difference between those two types of people, and
Okay.
that was the point I was making. I didn't say all black people. Everybody know who I'm talking about when I say this. The reason I don't say it the way I want to is because it's detrimental. It doesn't help. But I just got done talking about this, and I literally pointed out several who act this way. And anytime you say anything about anything black, here's what happens. It was happening before your stream started.
Mm-hmm.
If you're a white person and you call out black behavior, you're racist. If you're a black person and you call out black behavior, you're a self-hating coon or Uncle Ruckus. If you're a woman and you call out black behavior, you're a feminist. So they have this insulated protection. They got built-in protection from any criticism. You can't say nothing about them without being called something.
No, but you can because you're here, and I'm not going to call you names.
And I'm saying it.
But
I'm
you're
saying
not saying
exactly
you're not
what I
saying
feel.
you're not
Why do
saying
I need
anything
to-
though.
You know what? This is funny, Mike, because you have a browser just like me. You can go through and see these channels for yourself.
I actually did. I've got a list here. Actually, I wanted to challenge you on this. I wanted to challenge you on this because you don't seem to have any names. I don't even know the name of this guy that you're referring to.
I honestly, let me look at my Discord because I think I put his video in here.
I mean, look, I can see your chat, guys. Help out here. Let's get some names of the ghetto black Dragon Ball Z or anime content creators. I would like to know some names because I've got a bunch of names here of black content creators that add a lot of value to the scene that don't use any of the terminologies that you use.
Wait a minute, what do you mean by value?
As in they produce content that I think is of good value, that I can sit there and watch it, be entertained, be informed, have dialogue with these people.
Really informed on what? All they do is regurgitate stuff that some other channel said.
You probably don't know the people I'm about to mention, because you don't even seem to know the people that you're referring to. Who are the black content creators that shouldn't be allowed in anime?
I'm looking. Well, here he is right here. This Don Coolio something. Don Coolio Walks. That's the one that opens every video up by calling everybody, "What's up, my nigga?"
Yeah. I grant you that one. You showed that one already. I'm asking for others.
The asshole who copyrighted Six World. He has the same thug mannerisms and behavior.
Yeah.
Same BS.
Yeah.
That fat ham sandwich that came after me, that GB4 dude, he has the same little bullshit thug mannerisms. It's a whole lot of them.
Nah, GB4 doesn't.
Well, look, maybe when they dealing with you, but when he came at me on my channel, he was doing it. He was doing all of that. So, like I said, there's this thing called code switching. And let me explain you what it is, because you sometimes act like you don't know what stuff means. Here's what they do.
Switching is.
Here's what they do. When they dealing with channels like yours or Rhyme Style or other channels like that, they're, hey guys, how you doing? All that good stuff. But when they come on channel like mine, it's fuck you, nigga. They code switch. They completely become a different person when they dealing with me versus when they dealing with you. And I catch them all the time doing this code switching.
Listen, I know what code switching is. All I'm asking you for is that you made a very absolute statement, but you've got two names.
I gave you three, but one of them you don't accept. And I'm not gonna go down a list. Go give me your list, and I'll tell you what I think about them.
So you said that black content creators they add no value, they're ghetto, they're hood. So I just off the top of my head wrote down some content creators in the anime space that I watch that are not. I've got C-Reacts, which everyone knows.
God.
You don't have to like C-Reacts, but obviously he's not ghetto, is he? Is he ghetto?
No, he's worse.
Okay, well, we're not going to move the goalposts. We're going to stick to ghetto.
I'm not going to say why he's worse, but he's worse.
That's fine. Makai, Avatar Yaya, Zeta Slow, Afro Senju, Lord Knight, Shinkenso.
I just got done watching Makai on a live stream. He was streaming from his car on his phone.
Yeah.
And he was on there saying, my nigga, I wish I had more motherfucking money. Like, he was on there doing the same thug talk we was talking about. I just got done watching his stream. And he was in his car streaming on his phone, talking just like that Don Coolio dude. So like I said, he's a code switcher.
I know Makai. He's
okay, I don't care if you know him. I just watched him doing it.
But I'm saying that he's not ghetto just because he used some swear words and said the
Oh,
N word
okay.
don't make you ghetto. I mean,
And just because I criticize black people don't make me Uncle Ruckus. See,
I
we
didn't
can
call
all play
you. I
that
didn't
game.
call you Uncle Ruckus.
But I'm just using your logic.
That's not. I didn't call you Uncle Ruckus.
Just because we do something don't mean we are the thing that we do, is what you're trying to say, right?
Yeah, I'm saying to not call these guys ghetto if they're not.
This dude said NBA only cares about growing his channel. Man, I make $200 an hour.
Hold
I
on,
care
hold
less
on.
about YouTube.
Let me finish getting through the names. Zeta Slow, Afro Senju, Lord Knight, Shinkenso, Yami the Goat, Sonic Soul, Biscuit, Senju in Japan, Sengo Shuaku, Kuyon, Kage SMG, Nechi Kage. I'm not sure if Nechi is mixed race or not. And Mighty Yahiko. Those are just the ones off the top of my head that I could think of. Now, I don't know if you know most of those guys on there, but
Nope.
these guys are not ghetto in the slightest, and I think that they provide value to the anime space. I've had a lot of them on my podcast before. So you saying that you say that I think that black people are a monolith, but you're the one making absolute statements saying that we should get out
No,
of the
I'm not,
anime
because I'm
space.
talking about niggas. I'm talking about the ones that exhibit the thug nigga behavior. You're adding in people who don't. Because if I said all black people, then I would be talking about you as well, and I would be talking about myself.
Then why don't
See,
you change the stream title?
because I don't need to, because it's my channel and I can do what I want with it.
Okay, but obviously if I'm looking at your titles and you're saying black people and not the N word, then obviously I'm going to think you're talking about all black people. If you were more specific in your titles, then there wouldn't be any mix-up here.
Actually, there would be mix up because people would still be mad. You don't understand. You don't understand this phenomenon on here. When people don't like you, they will find any reason to not like you. There are people in your chat who literally don't like me because I'm an atheist. That's it. That's the only reason. People, when they don't like you, they don't need a reason, Mike.
So
That's
why do you care?
I don't. You ask me, I'm responding.
No, I asked you about being specific in your titles. What is it? If you don't
I'm
care
not
what
finna
people
put
think,
nigga in my title. You know how YouTube operates. Come on, man.
you can put the little asterisk. I've seen Aber and Preach do it. They don't get demonetized.
No,
But the things
Aber
that
and
you
Priest
say
don't.
in
Aber
your
and Priest
title,
don't spell out the whole word when they do it either. They'll
yeah, you
put like a
can.
dollar sign on the end, or they'll put like another letter in there or whatever.
Yeah, that's all you got to do.
But I'm not doing that. I'm not. Listen, when you listen to the fans, you'll be sitting with them.
I'm not a
Simple as
fan
that.
though.
It don't matter. That philosophy means when you listen to people that literally have nothing to do with your content creation, when you listen to people who want to give their opinion on your shit, you're gonna end up sitting with them.
I
Peanut gallery.
listen to people. What's wrong with
And
listening
that's
to people
you.
you
I
interact
don't.
with?
I don't.
Yeah, but then obviously the what you said doesn't really make any sense because if I
It
listen
makes
to
perfect
them,
sense.
it doesn't. Because if I listen to them
Mike,
and I'm
listen, man. You guys are under the impression that I'm like you or other people on here.
I'm not
I've
under
made
that
it perfectly
impression.
clear. I do this for fun, not for money, not for any kind of special gain. I come on here and shoot the shit for fun. That's why when I got banned off YouTube, I went to Rumble, where Rumble pays zero money, and I was still making the same content, having a good time doing it. Okay? I've owned a
Yeah.
business offline for 15 years that literally makes more money in an hour than I make in a month on YouTube. So I do this this is what I do in my off time. It's just a hobby. I treat YouTube like what it used to be. Broadcast yourself. I could care less how much I make off of it. I could care less how fast my channel grows or not. Who gives a rip? The problem with all of this is very simple. People that you like can say what they want. People that you like can't. That's it. That's what we're dealing with. Because some of the complaints about me are so asinine and just dumb. And they're as simple as this. I don't like him. Click, go to another channel. They hate my guts, Mike, but they'll sit and watch me for 3 hours.
Yeah, but NBA, if I go on Twitter and I type my name in, I'm getting ripped all the time. I can see your chat right now. It doesn't matter. Like people on the internet won't like you.
I'm not even looking at my chat. I'm looking at yours, actually. I'm not even looking at mine. Let me look at mine. Let me see what the hell they saying.
I'm looking at both chats. Like it doesn't matter if people are saying
I didn't
that.
even know that they were saying it. What are they saying in my chat? Let me look real quick. I wasn't looking at mine.
All I'm trying to explain to you is that if you're gonna put across a message, like I'm not telling you what to do with your channel, but obviously if I go to your channel and I see black content creators, and now you're shifting the goalpost saying, oh, it's not black content creators, it's the N word, then obviously I'm gonna be confused.
That's not true, because I told you when you was on my stream, I told you I was talking about niggas, not all black people.
But you
know I told you that.
but then you made a video following that and you explained your stance for half an hour. So I followed that stance. That was your latest video on it.
My stance is niggas. Whether you like it or not, that's who I'm talking about. The ones who act like niggas. And all these people watching us right now, the black people who want to pretend like they don't live in a neighborhood where there's niggas and regular black folks, the ones that pretend like they never encountered these kind of thugs before, they doing it for the internet. They're putting on a show for the internet. They know for a fact what I'm talking about because every black person has encountered these people before. You go to the local convenience store, the gas station, the post office, you've encountered these people. And you know there are people you stay away from. There are people that make you lock your car door when you pull up to a red light. You know who I'm talking about. So y'all need to stop acting like y'all never heard of these people before. That's the funniest thing in the world.
We're talking about anime content creators, not criminals.
Who come on the internet and act like thugs and niggas.
But
that's what we're talking about.
You know full well that these guys are not gangbangers. They're not in the Crips or the Bloods.
Then they shouldn't act like it then.
They're not.
Then they shouldn't act like it then.
Okay, do you know what? I want to ask you a question because you've openly told people before that you had a difficult past and that you've changed things around for yourself. Now you've got a big house, you've got a nice car, you've got a business for yourself. And a lot of these channels that you're criticizing are young men. Why can't you offer them advice and a way to look at things differently, knowing that you went through things when you were younger yourself, and all they're doing is talking about Dragon Ball Z and saying the N-word?
Because every time I try to talk sense into these young men that you talk about, they do exactly what most of the people in your chat are doing right now. Ridicule, shit talking, name calling, or their favorite. You just an old man. Why should I listen to you? So instead of going down the path of trying to depart wisdom on these people, I just roast the shit out of them because most of them live with their parents anyway. So it's hilarious. But I tried it your way. I tried to give them wisdom, explain what happened in my past. Don't follow my bad path. I tried all of that. So don't assume I didn't, because I did. I went that path. It doesn't work with this new generation. They don't care what anybody that's older than them has to say. They just talk about you are old head. You don't matter. If you're in their same age group, they might listen to you. If you're a little bit older than them, they might listen to you. But when you're my age group, they just consider you an old man and don't care what you have to say. So no, I'm not going to waste my time trying to talk to people who have already discarded my opinion because they don't like the fact that I'm 49 years old.
But
so no, I'm not going to waste my energy on it.
Kids are like that. They're arrogant. And they're self-centered. That you're supposed to, like, if you really care about black people on the internet and you want to steer them away from being ghetto, because that's what you keep on talking about, wouldn't it be better to stay the course and impart wisdom on them rather than insulting them all the time?
No, it wouldn't. I got two sons upstairs who I impart wisdom to. Two sons that I'm leaving a business to. Two sons who act exactly how they're supposed to. These other dudes on the internet ain't my kids. I tried my best to give them information that could help them. Now, some of them have listened. Some of them are like, you know what, NBA, that advice you gave me changed my life. So there are some who listen. But for the most part, they don't because they could care less. And good, they have every right to care less. But I have every right to care less too. I have every right to say, you know what, I tried. This person don't care. So fuck them.
Can I just reference something from your chat real quick? I hope you don't mind.
I'm not even looking at it, so tell me.
That you got a super chat from Terrence. He said, C-Reacts is not black, by the way. Dude is Muslim like Myron. I just want to ask you, do you think black people can be Muslim?
Yes.
So this guy over this is one of the things that I mean. Like, you said that your chat even calls out other people. But I'm looking through your chat and there's not a single call out to this. This guy doesn't know that black people can be Muslim. These guys
I didn't even see it until you brought it up.
Well, your chat is just ignoring one of the dumbest things I've ever read.
Okay, and I'm supposed to govern my whole chat. You're not governing yours.
No, I'm not saying to govern it.
Your chat has said repeated things about me that's not true,
NBA,
but you're not governing them.
I'm not telling you to govern it. I'm saying that when I came to your stream last time, I was in a Discord call with 6 other guys, and those guys said to me that everybody keeps each other in check. And this guy sent in $2 and nobody corrected him and said black people can be Muslim. They just let it rock.
Well, what am I supposed to do about it? I said that black people can be Muslim.
I'm talking to your chat. You guys are a bunch of donuts. You sat there and lied to me.
No,
About
when
we
you
keep
was
each
on
other
our,
in check.
wait a minute, that's not true. Because when you was on the call with us, there were people on that call agreeing with you over me.
There was one guy.
No, there were several actually. You just
No,
wasn't
there wasn't.
listening. It got
No,
mixed up in all the yelling, but there were people on there on my fucking call agreeing with you over me. And look, this is what I'm talking about. Speaking of chats, he's fat. He's an Uncle Tom. He's this, he's that. See, that's exactly why I stay on my channel and stay to myself, because this is what you get outside of your own channel.
Yeah, guys, don't speak about someone's looks.
Matter of fact, you didn't get this treatment on my channel. Everybody on my channel showed you the utmost respect, but I come to your channel, I'm everything but a child of God, and this is why I stay in my lane and say what the fuck I want, because this is how I get treated outside of my lane. This is why. I could care less what anybody thinks or says, because nobody can look past their own bullshit to be honest about stuff. Nobody can look past their own biases to hear people out. Mm-hmm. It's all name calling and shit talking. So I just treat people the way they treat me. Your own chat is proving me right.
No, there's one guy in the chat that was saying that.
No, there's several of them. I've been sitting there reading it. There's several of them.
There's only one person. I know who it is. Tom, please don't speak about people's appearances.
I haven't seen a single person in my chat yet say anything disrespectful about you. Now I'm looking. I'm scrolling all the way back up to the beginning too. Not a single disrespectful thing about you, but I'm already catching it from your channel. That's my point, man. That's the common sense level that we was talking about on my stream. Mm-hmm. You got this high-minded idea of how we should act and how people should truly be, but your own chat is showing you that we all crawl through sewers. Mm-hmm. All of us do it. We're all scumbags. We're all lowlifes. And all I'm doing, like you said, all I'm doing is playing into it. Yes, I am the dark side of YouTube. I am the fucking dark side of the force. I don't care about your happiness. I don't care about your friendship. I don't care about somebody's mental health. I don't care. And that's what they hate about me the most. I don't give a shit. And I never will.
I understand that. But like, you've been making this, you said this several times on your stream. You said that I sit on a high and mighty chair with my tea and crumpets and a dictionary in my pocket. Which I found funny. I found funny because like, you were talking about people being ghetto and behaving in a very hood way, but you criticized me for using the English language properly. Isn't that a pretty street thing to say?
That's I didn't criticize you for using the English language properly. I criticized you for not being willing to understand that there's your dictionary and then there's an urban dictionary, and most people go by that urban dictionary. They don't spend all their time on the Webster edition. Most people living their lives, they talk, act, and go by that urban dictionary. That's what I was trying to get you to understand on my stream. You're technically right with your language. Nobody denies that. But what I'm telling you is, out in them streets, ain't nobody talking like that. Ain't nobody walking like that. Nobody moving like that.
I understand that. I get that. Like, but we're having a debate on the internet. We're not on the streets.
Look, this is how I talk.
No, I'm not telling you how to talk. I'm just saying that if we're arguing definitions, I can't go by a street definition. That's not the real definition.
Well, you don't have to, but I go by how people commonly talk and commonly act. I go by the common sense level of things. Yeah, I got this pie in the sky, high-minded BS too. I believe that the black community could be great, but the problem is we're not willing to get rid of the ones that's bringing us down. You have whole neighborhoods of people scared to come outside because they're thugs and drug dealers and people doing drive-by shootings. But like I said, if you call that out, you're Uncle Tom. So they would rather have a guy ride down the street with an AK-47 and shoot up houses than to have somebody call it out. Okay, that's what they would rather have. So you know what? I hope y'all get it. I hope that your street gets hit with a drive-by, because that's what you seem to want. Because anytime somebody calls it out, he's an Uncle Tom, or Uncle Ruckus. He licking the white man's ass. He kissing the white man's ass. So I hope they shoot up your whole block.
Yeah, but
and now y'all hate me for saying that.
We're not talking about crime statistics and things that go on in America. We're talking about
niggas.
We're talking about Black Dragon Ball creators. We're not talking about people in the hood.
And all I did was call out the ones who come online acting like niggas. That's all I did.
Okay.
I didn't even say all of them. Just the ones I've seen so far. I made a classification, and I
You've
didn't
seen
even add
3.
President Rose into it. You think I added him to it, but I didn't.
Okay, all right, fair. But you've only seen 3, and I've given you like 15
Okay,
names.
and and,
Yeah.
and after I go watch those, I'll make my own determination.
Okay. All right. Well, let me shift topics a little bit now. And guys, please, like, NBA is right. Like, don't insult someone's appearance. You can attack his ideas, but don't insult his appearance.
Yeah, like, look,
Um,
I'm not here to get none of y'all to sub to me. First of all, let's get that straight. I'm here simply to talk to Mike. I don't care if every one of y'all block my channel. Rick and Morty, slow clap of the day. Thank you. I don't want a bunch of people on my channel who only want to come to be assholes. So thank you for not coming.
all
Because
right,
guess
so,
what? 2 billion people per day use this website. Y'all ain't the only people on the internet.
all right. Let me ask you a question about Sparking Zero again. Let's
Yes.
bring the temperature down a little bit. We'll go back to the black people thing. What you've made a lot of like statements about Sparking Zero, and I'm just curious. You said that Sparking Zero was unfinished on release, or you said things were missing. What was it that was missing from Sparking Zero on release, and what was unfinished?
The multiplayer was screwed up, for
Mhm.
one. The online was almost non-existent, so people complained about it, and then they fixed it. You could log on to try to play a match. You had to wait 2 hours in queue to get onto a match because of how slow and screwed up it was. There were a lot of issues with the player mechanics, the game mechanics, and I'm telling you this there are several people in my Discord server who bought it day one, who literally took and traded it in because of these problems. And they're probably in my chat right now. They'll describe to you all the problems they had with the game when they first got it. A lot of them kept it, a lot of them traded it in. But this game had issue after issue after issue. The list of videos are a mile long of people complaining about Sparking Zero when it released. It was a bad game.
But
And
did you play it?
no, I bought it for my sons and they didn't even want it. They played it like once and stopped playing it.
So you know you don't play Sparking Zero at all, so you don't know if these people are actually telling the truth or not.
I know what they said, and I know that several of them are guys that haven't lied to me before.
So
And
you
I know what my
couldn't
son
get
and I know
online.
what my sons told me after I bought it for them. So if I don't trust any of y'all on the internet, I know what they said. Dad, this sucks. That's all they had to say.
And
So I'll take their
just,
word over the whole internet any day.
just out of curiosity, you made criticisms as well of Sparking Zero Neo, the new update,
Mhm.
and you said that everyone's just a reskin. There's nothing new in the game. Yeah.
No, I said 15 of them were reskins.
No.
I said out of the 30 something players, only 15 of them were actual original. The rest were reskins. Like Champa is a reskin of Beerus.
No, it's not.
Okay.
So I went and did some research on this because I found that quite interesting because I play Sparking Zero and I talked to some of the high level players, and I went and spoke to people that play Beerus specifically. Now I know why you think that Beerus and Champa are reskins because the ultimate looks the same, but Beerus and Champa in their actual moves are completely different. And I went and verified this with a guy called Grandmaster Hawk. Do you know who that is?
No.
The Grandmaster Hawk was one of the top, I'd say top 3 Tenkaichi 3 players, and he's probably one of the best minds in the Sparking franchise. He breaks down the games down to like an atom level. Like he understands the mechanics of the game, he understands what the differences are. And when I spoke to him, he sent me videos and he sent me detailed breakdowns. And he himself, who would not, he's not the biggest fan of Sparking Zero. He thinks it's a watered down version of Tenkaichi 3. He doesn't actually like it very much. But he said that anybody that's saying that Champa and Beerus play the same is lying and doesn't know what they're talking about. So I just want to ask you, before we continue this part of the conversation, are you absolutely sure that they're reskins?
No, I'm not absolutely sure. I'm just
So
simply
why did you say it?
I'm going off of what people in my Discord server and my sons were saying. They played it, I didn't. And I've been open about the fact I didn't play it. And I'm just going off of what they told me. They said it plays the same. It's reskins. Okay. Now, if I'm wrong, cool, I'm wrong. I have no problem with that. I didn't play it. But after gathering enough information from enough people saying the same thing, it's easy to draw a conclusion.
Okay, so that's interesting. So if enough people said one thing about me, would you jump on the internet and regurgitate it?
No. unless I felt it was necessary. Probably not. I've heard a lot of stuff about you that I haven't repeated on streams or videos.
Okay, so why are you
People
repeating
been
something
telling me
about a
stuff about
game?
you for weeks, and I haven't. I've literally told them I'll find out for myself.
Okay,
I've
but
literally
why
said that.
why are you repeating something about a game if you don't even know? Like you're criticizing President Rose, but you don't actually even know what he's on about.
Well, all I do is listen to what he says, and I react to what he says. That's the
Yeah.
part of this y'all keep leaving out. I play his video, listen to what he says, and then react to his exact words.
But you,
So
but if President Rose made a mistake about the characters, you wouldn't know to correct him because you don't play the game.
The only mistake that everybody say he keeps making or he made was about the combos. Something about not being able to link together combos or something like that.
That's a Xenoverse.
Well, other than that, I haven't heard about anybody saying any Sparking Zero mistakes. Most of the people
I'm not saying about President Rose. I'm saying for you, if you're doing a reaction video to his review of Sparking Zero and he's talking about the characters and you don't actually know how any of the characters play, why are you even talking about it?
Because it's just content. I even said that.
But then that's LARPing.
No, it's just making content. If I tell you up front I haven't played the shit, then it's up to you to decide if you want to watch or not. I've been open and honest about the fact that I don't play these dumb games. I just criticize them because they're trash. I think Bandai is a trash company.
But you know, Sparking Zero can be trash. There's a lot of bad things about it. And it could also be good. But what I'm saying is that you can't, you shouldn't, not you can't, you can do what you want. But you shouldn't,
I was going to say,
you shouldn't take place in a conversation about a game that you don't understand.
Why not? It's a video game.
But if I gave you like Rebirth of Souls and I said to you, review this game, and you've never played it, you're not going to do the review because you're going to go, I've never played this game before. What can I even say about it? Everything that I say is just going to be me making stuff up. That's what you did.
Oh, so I'm not allowed to look at something and say that's trash.
You can I said you can do whatever you want. But like if someone says to you, hey, can I get a review of Spider-Man Brand New Day? And you haven't seen it, but then you go, hey, it's trash. Like, well, you haven't seen it though. How can you critique it?
You do understand that this video game stuff is this much of my content.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I know you do other stuff. I've seen you talking about Andrew Tate. I'm not saying
I'm an antagonizer, dude. I can rile up these Dragon Sparking Zero Xenoverse losers. Even the ones in your chat who talking all this smack about me, they're still going to come and watch. And that's what it's about. It's about entertainment. So yeah, I haven't played it, but I roast it because I know these losers are going to show up and cry about it.
Okay, no, I'm not saying that you're not entertaining. I get people.
No, I'm telling you why I do it. Because they're going to line up to cry about it. Okay,
all right, but that's LARPing.
Who cares?
No, it's not that who cares. That is what it is.
No, who cares?
We're having this conversation. I'm saying to you, you're LARPing.
And I'm telling you, I don't care what you call it. I'm doing what I want to do. See, this is what you fail to understand, Mike.
That's fine.
No, wait a minute. You fail to understand something. I don't care about your internet terms. I don't care about LARPing. I don't care about none of this stuff. I've told everybody up front what I do. Okay. I come online, I make these little losers cry, and they still sub and they still show up to my channel, even though they know for a fact I'm doing it on purpose to make them cry. They still show up and watch anyway. I had a guy watch. It's a guy in your chat right now. That 4GB guy. He watched me roast him personally for 2 hours. And then he wrote in the comments, this was a good stream. So guess what? I'm going to keep doing it. Because even when I'm destroying these bums, they show up to watch.
I'm not saying that, NBA. I'm not saying that you can't do your streams or anything like that.
I don't care about being a LARPer.
Okay, fine. That's fine. All I'm saying is that, like, you were talking about Metaphor in your stream. You were talking about Metaphor, and there was another game, I think Monster Hunter, you were talking about.
Yes.
Like, you've played those games. From the sounds of it, it sounds like you put a lot of time into those games. If you saw me do a review of Metaphor, I've played Metaphor for like an hour. If you saw me do a review of it, and I'm like, yeah, this mechanic's shit and this mechanic's shit. You're sitting there going, bro, you ain't even got 2 hours on the game. That would be fair to say, right?
It would be fair to say, but I wouldn't say it. You know how many videos I've come across of people trashing Metaphor, even though I know it's a great game and I haven't said a word to or about them, because I know how to look at stuff and keep it moving. I'm not going to stop because 1 or 2 guys made a video about a stupid video game and get so upset that I'm going to stop and say, oh God, he trashed. One of my favorite anime is Attack on Titan. You know how many videos I've seen of people saying Attack on Titan is absolutely terrible, and not once did I stop to defend it because I don't have to. I pick and choose my shit. The problem with the Dragon Ball community is that, like you said yourself, they're a bunch of hypersensitive little punks who can't stand Dragon Ball criticism. You said it yourself that they're sensitive. The fact is they are. They know for a fact I don't care about Dragon Ball, and they still react to it because they're cowards and little babies.
Yeah, but aren't you a little bit sensitive as well?
Man, I'm not sensitive at all. Because I'm having a time of my life.
You made a video the other day where you're like, I'm so tired of this Dragon Ball stuff. I'm going to change up my content. It don't sound like you're having a time.
No, I'm tired of being called a racist against my own people. That's what I said in that video.
I mean, if you're talking about open air prisons for black people, they might find that.
No, I said niggas. And until you understand that those are separate entities, you got that problem, not me. Just like there's a difference between white people and trailer trash. There's a difference, Mike. You don't want to see the difference, but the difference is real.
But don't you think that it's a better way to refer to people that are breaking the law as just criminals rather than just dropping the N-bomb constantly? That sounds kind of ghetto to me.
Well, here's the thing. Nobody had a problem calling the mafia thugs when they were committing crimes. But when you call black people thugs, apparently it's a problem. Even if they actually are thugs.
But you said, okay, wait, mafia and thugs are not like antagonistic words. Antagonistic words against people. That's just what they do. You're saying
no, you're missing the point. When the word thug was used to describe Italian mafioso, everybody was cool with the word thug being used. But when you say the word thug to the black community, you're a racist. It's the same word.
Yeah, but you're making my point for me. I said that you're talking about black people. You said I'm talking about N-words. Now you're talking about black people again.
Yeah.
So they're one and the same.
Well, like I said, they're not. They're not the same. And these people in your chat pretending to not know the difference, know the difference. Because some of them live around these very people we're talking about. They know what I'm saying is true. It's just everybody on the internet are a bunch of cowards. Nobody wants to be called racist. Nobody wants to be called a bigot. So everybody pretends they don't know what I'm talking about. But you know what I'm talking about.
I'm not saying that there's not black people.
Dope selling, gun toting losers who bring down the rest of the community. We know who they are.
NBA, I'm not saying that there's not black people that commit crimes. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying that there seems to be wires getting crossed here with the terminology being used about Dragon Ball creators
who act like thugs and niggas.
Okay,
finish the sentence.
All right, let's not go in circles because we're not going to agree. I want to ask you about, you kept on saying that I don't know if you mentioned me, so I'm not going to say you mentioned me, but you have said multiple times that we are just sucking up to the white content creators, and then you used the quartering as an example where you made a video going after him, and you said nobody came at me for that, but then you said that as soon as I talk about one of these black anime channels, they will come after me. And I've got two questions. How can you explain to me how you think that myself or anybody else that you think's doing it is sucking up to white content creators in the anime space? And B, my second question is, why would you think that the Quartering's fan base would come after you when Quartering's fan base probably doesn't even know that me or you exist?
Well, first of all, the Quartering does know I exist because I've dealt personally with the Quartering. And if you go and look at that stream, the Quartering is in the comment section because he and I had a run-in a long time ago. And so he knows exactly who I am. I used to make content on the Quartering a long time ago. He knows who I am, first of all. So maybe he don't know you, but he knows me.
Have we got the video?
All that stuff is on BitChute. That's from 2018.
Okay, if it's on BitChute, can we look at the comment?
I mean, if you can find it on there, everything I ever did on my old channel is uploaded to BitChute. I didn't do it. People who troll or harass me were the ones that uploaded it. But it's going all the way back to 2018. But I did a live stream one day on the Quartering. He was live streaming at the exact same time. And what happened was he sent me a $20 super chat. And he wrote, "You look like you could use this." So I sent the same $20 back to his stream. And I said, I don't want or need your money, and I called him a racist grifter because it's what he is. Then the back and forth kind of went for maybe another month or so. Then finally, I just quit talking about him because he got boring. Because his content, some of the worst content I ever seen in my life. But the point still stands. Every time I talk about these white content creators, like I did a stream about Rhymestyle, called out how he's hyping up these terrible video games. Same way I talk about everybody else. Not a single person had anything to say about it. But when I talk about President Rose, all kinds of people come out the woodwork. Oh, that's my brother. That's my friend. I hate you, blah, blah. And it's just like, but you didn't have no beef for me saying worse stuff about this guy over here. You had no problem with me saying, I called the quartering a racist, fat piece of trash. And not a single person had a problem with it. But I call President Rose a fanoic and they get upset.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Rhymester, how many subscribers does he have?
I don't know.
It's like 1.2 million, right?
Who cares?
I'm trying to explain something to you. Do you think it's possible? Because Rhymester probably does get a lot of people saying stuff about him. But the bigger your channel gets, the less likely you or your community are to respond to every single person. And if you see these people coming at you who are either new or have smaller channels, the likelihood is they're probably not going to pay any attention to you. Whereas President Rose, he's sub 1,000 right now. He's not in the millions yet. So when you say stuff about him, it's probably more likely to pop up on his radar. Just like you're more likely to pop up on my radar. But he didn't even care. He might not care, but his fan base is probably going to look and see your stuff popping up as well.
And there's the parasocial relationship.
No, but before we get to the parasocial stuff, you said that President Rose's people were coming at you. And I'll be honest with you, I watch a lot of your streams because I'm curious to see these people coming at you. And I've heard you talking about people harassing you for a while now. And I've been watching a lot of your streams. I've been watching the streams back to watch the stream chat to see if people are coming in there. I haven't seen anyone harassing you, so I'm just curious. Who's been harassing you? And do you have any proof of this?
Wait a second. You don't see, if somebody gets banned, it doesn't show up back on the stream chat, first of all. And second of all, if you haven't watched my streams and see me going off on people coming in my chat defending other people, if you haven't seen that, then I don't know what you're looking at, because it happens in every stream where somebody will come in and defend some content creator, and we'll literally tell them, stop inheriting other people's beef. That phrase has been repeated so many times, I should have it tattooed on my arm.
But that's not harassment.
Yes, it is, but you missing the point. This is why it becomes harassment. When somebody goes from, I'm here to defend President Rose, to talking about my kids, talking about the way I look, calling me names, talking about my mama. Somebody put my mom's address in the chat.
Was this recently?
That's the kind of shit that I be dealing with that you don't get to see.
Was this recently?
It was recently. Somebody literally called my kid's fucking school, Mike. Okay? They called DHS on me. Okay? They called the police on me multiple times. So yes, this stuff's really happening. Just because you don't see it don't mean it's not happening. But it is. It's happening daily.
You said that these things were happening to you a long time ago.
They're happening now since I've been back on YouTube.
I've been watching your streams. I ain't seen nobody pull up saying harassment things like that.
Well, maybe that's because you ain't looking in the right places.
Okay, well, since you've banned these people, you have a ban list on YouTube. Can you show me the names of the people doing it?
Hold on, let me look it up.
I'm just curious. I mean, someone calling the police on your family is pretty crazy. So I think we should probably see the names of these people that are doing it. Guys, I'll read out your super chats till once me and MBF finish like getting through everything. I saw them. I'm not ignoring them. We the mods can see a lot of these arseholes. Yeah, do you know what? I'm gonna ask a question about your chat in a minute, because I saw something the other day that I thought was quite interesting.
What did you see?
Someone came into your chat asking questions. He was basically saying that he was talking about President Rose, and he was like, "Oh no, Rose isn't like that. Rose isn't like that." And you guys banned him, and I was like, "So it's an echo chamber over there, basically."
Well, actually, I think I remember that person. I actually personally unbanned that guy, and I actually told my mod to stop banning people for no reason.
Yeah. So I'm saying I was directing this at your chat. Why does your chat do
Oh,
that?
okay. Yeah, I remember that situation. I unbanned that guy and told him to stop banning people for nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I've seen this a few times.
There's a guy who's one of my mods who is very quick on the draw, and I have literally jumped on him multiple times about it. So yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. And I told them to stop being so quick on the draw with that shit.
Yeah, this is a question for the chat, by the way. I'm watching what you guys are saying. I'm just curious, why did you guys ban that guy? Because when I spoke to you guys in Discord, you guys were like, no, we're open to listening to people, but you banned him for saying roses and like that. I'm really curious as to why you did that. And don't say you sat on your phone.
Which person are you asking?
I don't know which mod it was. I think it might be Fairy Tale Hero.
Sounds like Fairy Tale.
I think it was him, Fairy Tale Hero. I'm just curious. I find that weird. Because I did make a comment in my video that you guys didn't like, where I said that people that come into your chat to have conversation, and then you ban them, I believe content creators like that are bitch made. And you guys took issue with that.
Well, I took issue with it because if somebody gets banned for no reason, I will unban them. First of all, I've done it multiple times. And I will literally tell my mods to stop doing that crap. But my mods can also tell you there are a lot of held or saved comments that don't get approved because they're saying so many nasty things that the mods just catch the comments before they even get through. And they can tell you some of the stuff that's been said about me, my mom, my brothers, sisters, my children. It's some real nasty stuff. And so a lot of it gets caught before it shows up in the chat.
It gets caught before it shows up in the chat.
Yes, if you have your chat set up, a certain way, it catches certain comments, and they have to be approved before they'll show up.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, I had my chat set up with no restrictions, and I just decided I'm gonna let the mods handle it. It got so bad that I had to change the setting in YouTube to make it more strict because of the stuff they were writing about my kids. So there are a lot of comments that get caught. And I'm gonna tell you the number one that gets caught. There's some guy who keeps spamming my address in the chat over and over and over. My home address. There's another guy that spams my mom's address. And it's like over Goku. So you want somebody to go to my mom's house and potentially hurt my mom over a cartoon character? And it's funny because these people dislike me so much, they don't see a problem with people doing that kind of stuff to me. Oh, he deserves it. But my mom is not a live streamer. She don't deserve it. If you want to target me. But like, come on, man. It's some things we got to be able to agree that are unreasonable behavior. And that's unreasonable to dox somebody's mom.
Yeah, I 100% agree. Doxing is ridiculous. Doxing, striking channels, I will never co-sign any of that. I think that's terrible behavior. Did you find that?
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to pull this shit up.
I mean, we can do it after. We can get through some more questions if you want, and then do it after.
Yeah. Just ask. I'm trying to figure out where to go to pull up the list because I haven't been on YouTube in a long time, so I don't know where this fucking thing is.
You made another comment in your stream yesterday, and you said that I advised you on how to make your content, and I was just curious. Where did I say that?
Well, what I said was you and your co-host. When y'all made the statement, the y'all dude, when y'all made the statement that y'all didn't wait a minute, I forgot how y'all worded, but it was basically y'all saw my content as unnecessary or something like that, and maybe I should stop doing it, or maybe I should do something else. Y'all worded it differently, but it was basically akin to that.
And I said this whilst you were sitting there.
Yeah, it's when I showed up on your stream the first time.
I said whilst you were sitting there that your content is not worth my time or something like that.
No, I didn't say worth my time. I said you guys, what y'all were trying to do was basically say my content's not worth it because of all the harassment that I get. That was the point y'all were trying to make. I
did not try to make that point in the slightest.
Well, that's the way it came out. Because if you go back and listen to it, you'll see.
I don't like it when people do this. I've always been direct with you. I messaged you today and I told you, Give me a time of how long you can be here because I want to respect your time. Here are the topics. When I came to your chat, I was super direct with you. And then you went onto your chat and you said three things. This is one of them where I tried to roundabout say something. I've always been direct with you like I've been with everybody else. So why would you tell your chat that I'm trying to roundabout tell you how to do your content?
Because if you go back and listen to it, that's how it sounded.
I've got the clip, you know. The stream's not
Play
completely
it.
gone. Here we go. Sorry guys, give me one sec. So this is another thing actually. I've got the clip here. So I came to your Discord and I told you why the stream had gone down. I gave you a full explanation. You went onto your stream and said, I don't know why Mike did that. So I don't understand. Why did you tell your stream that when I told you why the stream went down?
Your explanation was it was partially because of me and partially because somebody else. And the reason why I said I didn't know is because I didn't want to decide for you what the reason was. So I just said I didn't know because I felt like it was none of anybody else's business. And I even said that in there, that it don't matter why you took it down. But I honestly didn't know why you did it, because you literally attributed it to me and then a couple of other things, but you wouldn't even say what those couple of other things were. You wouldn't even say what my part in it was. You were very vague with your description. So we didn't know what the hell it was.
I said to you that the reason I took the stream down is because there was somebody sitting on the stream where you said things that could have got them in trouble with their employer. It doesn't really matter which one of them it is, but that is the reason. I gave you a reason. It wasn't because of me.
And you wrote that in the main chat?
I wrote that to you. Or I wrote that in wherever you were in that Discord chat. Whenever I came in then, you guys were talking and I said, oh, leave Yaya alone, and this is the reason I came out. It probably wasn't the main chat.
Oh, I remember that, and I agreed to leave him alone, but the other part I don't remember. I didn't see that part. I remember you telling me not... Yeah, I remember you telling me not to mess with him, and I told you I wouldn't. That part I do remember.
It's in your Discord. I mean, you guys can go check for yourself. I even left... I tried to leave a voice note, but I think you guys changed my permissions.
Okay, I will scroll back and look, but I honestly didn't see that part about somebody's job. I just saw the part about you basically asked me to leave dude alone, and I said I would. That's the only part I remember.
Someone in your chat said, Jesus, this dude has been studying for this debate like a fucking test. I'm sorry, Jake, that I show up to things prepared. Okay, maybe you should take a leap.
Guys, if you in my chat, don't start that bullshit, because you know I'll get rid of you. Don't start that. He can do whatever the hell he wants. Don't start that shit.
Oh, but it's a curious comment, right? Like, don't you think you should show up to a debate ready?
Yes.
All right, Jake, maybe you should learn something from this. Don't show up unprepared. Now, like I said, this stream was taken down because there was an individual sitting on this stream where I didn't want him to get in trouble with his employees because of the things being said. I made it clear. I know Tope was sitting in your stream going, I don't know why Mike did that. Well, you could have told him. But anyway, you said in this clip... I couldn't
tell him because I didn't see that part, Mike. Literally, only part I saw was it was down the bottom of the damn thing. All I was talking to you about was leaving your friend alone. I didn't even see the rest of it.
Okay. So you said that I said that what was it you said again? That your content was not worth me reacting to.
No, that's not what I said. I said you and Yaya said that you didn't believe. I don't know how y'all phrased it. You either said that you didn't think my content was worth it because of all the heat or whatever that I get, or something like that, to that effect. And in the Discord server and on my stream, you said something also similar to that. And I took it as, I even told you, matter of fact, I think you said that you didn't think my content was worth it because of all the trolling that I get. And I said, well, I don't think your content is worth it because it's boring.
I said that in your Discord.
It was on my stream, on the lead cast.
So it wasn't on
And
this
like
stream
I
then.
said, I didn't say that you said it to be malicious. I said that you said it because it was like some left-handed way or some unguided way of looking out for me. Because
No, what's wait, what?
because you said that it wasn't worth it because of all the trolling and stuff that I get.
But wait, hold on. Did I say it on this stream or your stream?
It was on my stream, and your friend Yaya is the one that said it on your stream.
But I didn't say it. That's what I'm getting at
No,
here.
you
said
said
I
it
said
on my. You said it on my stream. He said it on your stream.
Okay, let's bring up your stream then. I want to hear why I said it. Tell me why I said it, because I think that's a lie.
Dude, I got to dig through 3 hours of that.
Okay, you don't have to do it now, but I want to hold you to that because I think you're telling
I will
fibs.
cut out the clip. I will use my editor. I will cut out the clip where you said it and send it to you so you can hear it for yourself.
Okay, fair. All right, we can move on from that then. By the way, I don't want to make it all about my questions. If you had any questions or your chat wants to ask me questions, I'm very happy to answer them.
Only thing I want my chat to do is not act like your chat. No disrespect. Other than that, I don't care.
Okay. That's okay. I also wanted to be fair and say, because I saw your chat saying yesterday that I was going to set you up. I was going to make you walk into a trap. So
no, you had one guy who said that because of a past dealing that he had with you. He's also in my Discord server saying the same thing about you. And I told him, you can read it because you're still in my server. I told him I wasn't going to judge you off of his past experience with you.
Yeah. So I think it's Tope.
That's the guy. Yeah. He said that you did some kind of setup job on him or some crap. And if you go in there and read, I told him I wasn't going to approach you like that because of his interaction with you. It's still in my server if you want to read it.
Yeah,
but he tried that and I shut it down.
Yeah, Tope is a little bit sensitive when I speak. He gets a little bit upset. What happened with Tope, just to give you some backstory, is that we had some disagreements on Twitter. I was rude to him in the DMs. I was very rude to him, but it's because he pissed me off. And then I hosted him on my stream many, many months later after we had interactions on my stream where he said a bunch of stupid shit. And I let him speak for however many hours. He got upset because he ended up losing the debate because he didn't know what he was on about. And then I don't know where he got the trap thing from, because I asked him, do you want to speak to C4? I didn't. If I said to you today, do you want to speak to an individual? You can just say no, and I'm not going to put them on. Like I said to you before, I'm not going to bring anyone else on here. So Tope got his knickers in a twist. And for all time now, he goes around telling people that I'm hiding from certain things, even though I always welcome him here, and he always cowards away. So I don't know.
Well, that's why I told him that I told him I wasn't going to base my interaction with you off of whatever. I don't know y'all back history, and I even told him that I didn't care. I wrote that in there. I said, dude, I don't care. I literally told him that because he kept on repeating it over and over. And here's the thing. I don't give a rip about your dealings with other people. I don't know any of these people. I don't even know you. So it's not right to come in here and be like, oh, you did this to this guy. And I don't care whatever he said about you. That's his problem. If he wants to talk to you, he can come talk to you. But I ain't going to come on here and treat you a certain way because some guy told me so. That's bullshit.
I respect that. I respect
I ain't going to do that. I dismissed that as soon as he said it. But that's one of the things. That's one of the things that I was trying to explain to you. He ain't the only person. Several people have come to me. Oh, NBA, be careful. He's going to set you up. And I told all of them. I said, I don't think he's going to do that. I said, Mike's been on the up and up with me. We disagree on a lot of shit, but he ain't never going to try to do no setup job. And I shut all of that shit down. I don't play them kind of games. And I've even gotten rid of guys off my channel and my Discord server who came at me trying that bullshit. I don't play that game.
Yeah, no, I respect that. I think that's fair.
Yeah, I'm not going to let people just shit on your name for no reason. So I get rid of them when they do it. I kick them out.
Before I start asking questions about the President Rose thing, I wanted to ask, was there anything that you wanted to ask me?
Oh, nah, we good. You can keep it flowing. I'm still trying to find my band list. Because I will copy the whole list and just give it to you in Discord. You can read them all yourself. Because it's a lot of them. Because a lot of them are troll channels. I had one guy made 31 channels. So it's a lot of them. That's what I'm saying. So I'm trying to figure out where the band list is and how to copy it, because I would just send you the whole thing.
So I wanted to ask you, this is kind of a petty thing, but you said in your review to President Rose, You said who calls themselves president? Who calls themselves President Rose? But you called yourself Mad Black, so I'm just trying to understand why is his name goofy and not yours?
Well, I didn't give myself my name. First of all, it was a talk radio show host that gave me my name. Actually,
Mm.
there used to be this radio show I called into years ago, um, here where I live, and every time I called in, the guy we would have like these pseudo religious conversations, and when he found out I was an atheist, he started calling me Mad Black Atheist. And the
Okay.
name just kind of stuck at that point. And the reason I was called that is because um if you look at my older content, I had a tendency to fly off the handle, like
I've seen it.
berserk. Yeah. So that's pretty much where the name came from. And as far as me making fun of his name, dude, I was just roasting. Like, it's called playing the dozens. I was just fucking with the dude. I don't care what he calls himself. Like, I don't know why on the internet people act like roasting or playing the dozens don't exist. I grew up getting roasted for my tennis shoes, for the certain kind of jeans I wore. Even, I mean, we all roasted each other, but now we live in this society where if you roast a dude, you're the second coming of Satan. I was
So
just
okay,
roasting, just
well, fair,
what they
fair
call
enough.
it, breaking balls. That's all I was doing.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah,
But then
no issue with his name whatsoever.
okay, if it's just breaking balls and roasting,
Yeah.
what's wrong with the chat roasting you?
What's wrong with the chat roasting me?
Yeah, if you're just breaking
None.
people's balls on the internet, what's wrong with
No,
the
my
chat?
problem is the chat don't just roast over like content. They make shit personal. Okay, they do. They make shit personal. But honestly, I could care less what they say, because here's the thing: all these people in your chat today running mouth about me, half of them will watch any stream that I do. They now, especially that GB guy who won't shut up. He's always on my channel, left and damn right.
Hmm.
So I don't care what they say, because I know they're gonna still watch. They can call me whatever they want, but I want to ask a question. If I'm
Okay.
all of these things that they say that I am, why are you always on my channel when I'm live? If you truly think these things about me, I'm not talking about you personally, Mike, I'm talking about them. If you truly think these things about me, why are you always in my chat? Why are you always trying to get my attention? See, that GB guy, his channel is completely blocked. If I click on his channel, a blank screen will pop up and it'll say blocked, because I have a channel blocker on my computer that just wipes out channels when I don't want to see people. So whatever he makes about me or says about me, it don't pop up. And he's been mad about that. So he's been trying to get other people to make content about me because I can't see his content. That's how he got that Dragon Ball drip dude to talk shit about me. And then I blocked that guy's channel, and that guy stopped making videos on me because he know I'm not going to get to see him. They tell you one thing in your chat, but the truth is these people want my attention bad as hell. They'll do anything to get me to pay attention to them. And when I don't, they act like crazy people and call me crazy stuff. All I ask is this: keep my family out of it, keep my kids out of it, call me anything you want. That's all I ask. That's a fair ask, don't you agree?
No, that's fair.
You call me
Yeah.
what you want, you can, but here's another thing. Stop false flagging my channel.
Yeah, that's the no one do that, please. We've
Stop.
already spoken
I'm
about
talking to all these black dudes who keep flagging me, and y'all know who y'all are. This Mr. GB person is one of them. Stop flagging my channel because you don't like my opinion. Because even Mike don't agree with y'all on this channel flagging shit. I done had multiple videos and streams get flagged because y'all don't like what I'm saying. I ain't flagging nobody, so y'all need to stop doing it.
Yeah, please. Like, I don't know anyone from my own community to do things like that, but yeah, flagging someone's channel is not cool. So please, no one do that.
Yeah, I've been getting flagged like crazy since I got back because they don't like my opinion on Goku.
What's your opinion? Well, what's your opinion on Goku?
I think that these guys got this fetish where they think Goku can beat any and everybody in the whole everything. He can do it all. And it's just like, okay, I have a caveat to that. You're a hater. Dude, these dudes are lunatics, okay? They're lunatics. And I get it. It's y'all passion. Y'all love Goku. Y'all love sucking off Toriyama from the grave. I get it. But guess what, guys? I have a right to roast it just like you have a right to love it. I have every right to make fun of it just like y'all have every right to praise it. I'm not asking for y'all to like me. I'm simply asking for my right to say what I want, just like everybody else. Look at Six World. Look how they treating him for criticizing Xenoverse. He's getting the same treatment I'm getting. And it's not right. It's like, we only want you to speak if we like you. If we don't like you, we're gonna mess with you every day. We're gonna harass you every day. We're gonna flag your content every day. And I'm sorry, but that's just wrong, Mike. On a fundamental level, it's just wrong. These Dragon Ball dudes only want people that they like to be able to speak. Period. And that is a problem with me. And it should be a problem with you. Because if you believe the stuff you believe, then you believe everybody has a right to say shit, even if you disagree with them. Problem is, this community only want people to talk if they agree with you.
I mean, I have loads of disagreements with people. I've never had to experience this. Do you think maybe it's the inflammatory language that you use towards people that might be baiting them into a fight with you?
No, I think I treat people the way they treat me. There have been several people come into my stream, disagree with me. We have a good conversation, the end. Then there have been people like this guy that won't shut up about me, come in, he pretends he wants to have a conversation, and then it devolves into name calling and shit talking. That's what is usually happening on my channel. I open the door and let anybody come in, even in my Discord server. You join my server, you can jump on the stream and talk to me directly. None of them ever do it. You're the only one that ever done it. The only person that disagreed with me publicly who jumped on and told me to my face. All these other people, I invite them to come on. They never do it. They never do it. And you know why? Because I'm right about them, and they know I'm right about them. That's why they don't show up. If I was all this stuff that they calling me, I wouldn't be on your stream not right now. I'd be on mine, and I wouldn't have took you up on your offer. But see, I don't care about getting ratioed or canceled or getting cooked. None of these internet words mean anything to me. None of them. Because my mission is clear. I'm here to bring down modern Dragon Ball. Why do you think I torture Eobard 101? Torture that dude.
What is your beef with Geekdom?
Oh, that's a long story. Long.
Did he do something to you personally?
Oh, he did a lot of somethings. This dude keep calling me a LARPer. Good. I'm a LARPer. Thank you. Anything else? You got any new material? Have you stepped on a scale today, GB? Oh, okay. Thank you. Let me tell you about him. I know you want to hear about Geekdom because you're asking about him. Let me give you the backstory in 2018. This is the Wayback Machine. Here's what happened. And I'm not going to use the derogatory names. I'll use their real names for the sake of your stream.
Thank you.
Perfection made 61 straight videos about this guy. Calling him everything, accusing him of everything, all kinds of crazy. So it was bad. Like accusing him of having an affair with somebody's wife. I mean, it was just loads of stuff. So Geekdom came to me and the league. And he said, can you guys help me with this dude? He won't leave me alone, blah, blah, blah. And at the time, we were the preeminent group. We were online roasting everybody and their mama. And these dudes in the chat, they know, they remember the league. They know what we were doing. We were just going across the anime scape, destroying people left and right. So he came to us and asked us to basically scorch this dude. I did a 6-hour exposed stream on Perfection. That stream is still up, by the way. People can still watch it. Absolutely expose everything there is to expose about Perfection. Everything. I even had stuff that no other people had. Like I had a video of him when he was a little kid doing a fusion dance with a refrigerator.
Well,
that's the kind of stuff I had. Like I absolutely leveled this dude. And after that, Opie Senpai and Geekdom went to YouTube directly and asked YouTube to take his channel down. And a couple days after that, his channel was taken down. Right after that, he threw us under the bus. Oh, I'm not with those guys. I'm innocent. I don't know what they're talking about. And we was like, hold up a minute, dude. You came to us. You asked us to help you, and now you want to act like we just did this on our own. And even though I've shown all the proof and evidence that this guy was in on it, that he was the mastermind who set it all up, everybody, because he has a certain number of subs on his channel, want to believe that he didn't do it. Everybody want to believe he had nothing to do with it. And I was like, wow. And then he made the cardinal mistake of shit talking me. After we just helped him with this crazy dude, he decided to turn on and me and the league and start fucking with us. So we turned our guns on him. And you know what he did? YouTube daddy, I got another one. Next day, all my channels went down at the same time. And then he went on X and bragged about it and said, and I quote, I'm going to make sure he never gets back on YouTube again. And so I left. I went to Twitch. He followed me over to Twitch and got me banned on Twitch. And all these people watching, they were all cheering. Yay, go. They were even making videos. You Geekdom finally got him. They was in love with the idea of flagging somebody. They loved it. Okay, I got banned on Twitch. I left Twitch. I went to Kick. Same people followed me to Kick. So I went to Rumble. Minding my own business. All of a sudden, I get an email from YouTube telling me I could come back. And I came back. And I'm right back to where I was, destroying losers and drinking their tears. And
do you have any receipts of this?
Dude, there's decalogues of it. I'm not finna go through it because there's years of receipts. Like I tell everybody, I've had this conversation 800 times. Everybody listening to this knows everything I'm saying because it's been out here. It's been on YouTube even after I was gone. People were re-uploading this stuff. There are multiple troll channels that re-uploaded all of this. And every last one of these dudes in here know it. They've all seen the videos. They all been re-uploaded by other people. It's all been re-uploaded to BitChute. Like I said, somebody else did that. But it's all been documented. Everybody know what happened. But they all want to act like I, evil NBA, did it all by myself. So what ended up happening was I went on a channel called the Ralph Retort. And I did this thing called the Kill Stream. I answered all the questions about that whole incident, every single thing that happened. And I said, yeah, it was me. Because the original league, what they all did to save themselves is we all robbed a bank together. We ran outside to the sidewalk, and then all of them threw the bags of money in my hand. He did it. That's what happened. So I just took the blame for all of it. I said, yeah, I did it.
All right, fair enough. Let's say that this is all true. This is all factual. This happened 8 years ago, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we're still. So what's the plan? What's the plan with Geekdom then?
Oh, I just like driving him crazy, and it's working. I make him cause all kinds of mental mistakes on his channel. That's cause like if you go on X, other people are going after him now. Even one of his best friends dropped him.
Yeah, but they're going after him for a stupid reason. He used an AI thumbnail. And
and guess who was the first person to make a video on that? Me. I was the first one to call attention to it.
Why would you use AI though?
I sure do.
So why?
But see, you're literally removing the context. It's not that he used AI. It's that he lied and told everybody he bought the thumbnail from an artist. He threw somebody under the bus instead of just admitting that he used AI. That's what got him in trouble. It's not the use of AI. It's that he said, I bought this thumbnail from an artist. So he just threw somebody under the bus for no reason.
That's I read his post, and his post said that he didn't realize.
Dude, I got the original post from Totally Not Mark, who was the one who started the thread. And Totally Not Mark literally said in his post, we don't care about you using AI. The problem is you threw an artist under the bus for no reason. I can read the exact post. Hold on a minute. I can read his exact words. Hold up. Because I got a screenshot of the post. This is from Totally Not Mark. Let me read it for you.
Could you put it on the stream?
How do I do that? I'll gladly put it up for you.
Or you can just send it to me and I'll put it up.
Okay, I'll send it to you and then you can put it up. Hold up. Here's the exact post from Totally Not Mark. This is the post that actually started the whole thread. Yeah, I don't have to lie about this. And look, I'm not trying to get people to turn against him or hate. I don't care if you like Geekdom or not. I don't really give a rip. I'm just making his life a living hell because he tried to do the same thing to me. He went to YouTube and he got me flagged down simply because he wanted to get rid of the evidence that him and me and the rest of the league went after perfection on his behalf. And he felt like by getting me off of YouTube, it would be a good way to get rid of the evidence. That's 100% what was going on.
I just want to point out that Tope he looked through your video. I see him in your chat. He said Mike did not say Mike. I don't see Mike directly saying your content isn't worth making. You said that Mike and Yaya said it around 1711, but we know that Yaya said it. So I never said it.
Okay, well, I apologize for saying that you said it. Then it was y'all. My bad.
That's okay. No problem.
There you go. Look, I ain't no problem in saying I'm sorry if I accused you. My bad. I didn't. It was y'all. Okay, thanks for looking out, Topaz. No problem with that. Oh, by the way, that's called being a man. I said something wrong about him. I apologize.
Okay, so I've seen this tweet. I actually responded to it. He didn't throw another artist under the bus. There's no artist that was named. I actually looked into this and I quote retweeted this from Totally Not Mark. And I was telling people that there was no artist that was named. There was no one that was thrown under the bus. What Geek them
Not
did,
for that thumbnail. This was for another one.
It was the Spider-Man and Goku one.
No. The what Totally Not Mark, he actually made a mistake, and I'll explain what it is. He's conflating two different incidents. There was another video where he used an AI thumbnail where he threw an artist under the bus. And what Totally Not Mark is saying in that clip is the first time he did it, he said it was an artist. But then he turned around and said he didn't know the difference between AI. The second time, he said, all right, I let you get away with it, but here you are doing it again. And like, I can even give you the clip from Devil Artemis who said the same thing.
Yeah, but he's not throwing an artist under the bus. They're saying that he's being negligent in using AI.
It says right here, but to throw another artist under the bus and go back to AI is a bad look. That's what he said.
Yeah, he's not talking about a specific artist. What he's saying is that Geekdom should be using artists rather than going to AI. And
no, that's not what he's saying, Mike. Because if you go back, this is not the first time that he has done the AI thing, dude.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying I know he's done AI. I'm saying that Geekdom's crime was using the AI, but Geekdom's argument was that he's blind in one eye and he didn't see it properly.
Oh my God!
I'll be honest with you. I think it's a lame excuse, but
dude, you can cover one of your eyes and still see an AI thumbnail.
Hold on, I think it's a lame excuse, but I think
everybody that one up that I just sent you, by the way.
I think everyone losing their minds over it is a little bit childish. It's a little bit childish.
Well, look, it's not the crime; it's the cover up.
Let me bring it up.
It's not the crime, it's the cover-up. That's what got him into this mess.
Honestly, I was tolerating the insecure post. It gets to a point that I'm an internet tough guy routine gets old, but the AI shit finally got me. Had to finally unfollow this guy. You can only give someone the benefit of the doubt for so long. For years I thought people just got on his case, but seeing post after post with my own eyes, he really is full of shit. Now we're at the grown-ass man arc, and apparently he's no long gonna pull his punches. Brothers dropping anime villain dialogue on Twitter. Yeah, this doesn't have anything to do with what I said.
That was just the second comment in the thread, dude. I'm just giving you the chronological order in which this happened.
I saw the beef kicking off. I'm just saying that there's no specific artist that is being thrown under the bus.
Well, the problem is Geekdom himself said. Matter of fact, let me see if Zero is listening. Zero can get the exact screenshot for me, because Geekdom himself originally said he paid somebody for the art and was tricked by AI. He said it himself. That's what they're referring to. Let me get Zero to find it.
Even if he said that, there's not a particular.
But he said it, Mike. It doesn't matter. He said that was the reason he had AI, because he paid somebody for it and the guy tricked him. That's what he said.
I'm not saying that Geekdom is not in the wrong for using AI or whatever people's stance is. I'm just saying that there's not a particular named artist that was thrown under the bus.
That's because Geekdom didn't name him. He never said the name of the person he bought it from.
No, what Geekdom did, okay, if we're being honest, Geekdom lied and he used AI and he got sloppy and then he made a silly excuse. But what I'm saying is that there was no artist in particular. The small details here are what matters. There's no artist that was ever named in this situation.
Then he shouldn't have said it then. He shouldn't have said that he got it from an artist. He is the one who introduced that. He opened that door by saying it. Nobody even asked him where it came from. He volunteered that information by saying, I bought it from an artist.
I think someone prompted it because they said, what is this AI bullshit?
He opened the door to, I bought it from an artist, dude. No matter what excuse you make, he wrote those words on X.
Yeah,
I'm
you
getting
know,
the screenshot right now.
I'm not saying that he didn't say he bought it from an artist. I'm saying that
Well,
if he
if
got
you want to
duped
call
by
him a
an
liar, call him a liar, but he did say it.
yeah, I know, but when you're ironing out the details, you need to make sure the details are correct.
No, you can sometimes just take words that somebody used and make them look even worse. He looks even worse because he lied about an artist, but he shouldn't have said it in the first fucking place. He the one had people believing he paid for a thumbnail. He's the one that said it.
Okay. What I'm asking you is there a particular artist that has been damaged in
He
this
didn't say who
situation?
the artist was that he bought it from. He just said he bought it from an artist. That's all he said. And that the
Okay.
guy tricked him out of his money. That's what he said. No matter what you're saying, he did say this, Mike.
All right. Let me ask you a question. Do you think that this is a big deal?
No, I even said it on my thing. I said nobody gives a rip about him using AI. It's the lying part that's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
It's the constantly doubling down on the fact that he lied. He told 3-4 lies to cover up the first lie. That's it. That's what people were talking about. It's the lying part of it. And all I did was take advantage of it because it goes to a pattern I've been telling people about for years about this dude, that he is a liar. He goes on camera and plays that nice guy crap, but he literally lies to people on the regular. That's the point I was trying to make. And that was it. And hold on a minute, I'm gonna send you something else too. Hold up, let me give you these real quick because you probably need these too. These are actual screenshots from when he was in my Discord server and he was cool with us when before all the beef and stuff start. These are screenshots of the stuff he was saying about his own supporters behind the scenes when he thought nobody was paying attention. This is the kind of stuff he was saying about people. And I tried to tell people this. This is how he was acting. He was two-faced as hell. We even started calling him Harvey Two-Face.
Hold on. So, by the way, someone told me you said if I make one video, I'd get more views on it than if I made 7. That's true, but I wouldn't make as much money, so that's why I make 7. Gotta milk the bull masters.
The Ball Masters is a name that we were calling his fan base because we said they always sucking his balls all the time. So we started calling them Ball Masters. And even he started calling them that out of his own mouth. He started roasting his own fans.
Okay, alright, but okay, Geekdom is trashy, you know it, dude. Calm the fuck on. And I've said it's trash multiple times. Right, okay, so.
Well, that screenshot in context is we were calling him out because he kept going on his channel talking about how great Dragon Ball Super was. But in Discord, he kept telling everybody how trash it was. And we were like, dude, why you keep making all these videos saying how great it is, getting all these views off of it, but you secretly don't even like it? Like, he was saying that kind of stuff all the time. This is trash. This was stupid. I hate this. He was roasting Dragon Ball Super in private while praising it in public. And that was one of the big issues I had with him.
I'm not saying that you're lying about this, but all I'm going to ask is, do you have the full Discord screenshots, or do you just have cropped messages?
I just have those two. The rest of them got destroyed when the Discord server got deleted.
Well, I mean, I can't really...
Well, I don't care what you do with it, but those are screenshots, and you can look at the dates. Those are way back then. When I wasn't even on YouTube at the time when those dropped anymore. I had those stored on my computer for years. Those two things have been on my computer for years, on my hard drive and on my cloud for years, because dude is a liar. I don't care if you believe me or not, because I've done enough content and shown enough evidence to prove he's a liar. So I don't need you to believe. Don't matter to me. I don't care.
All right. Well, I mean, this geekdom thing, it seems like it's been going on for 8 years, and in recent times has just to wrap up this geekdom section, because I know you guys call him Eobar or something.
We call him Eobard 101.
Okay.
Zero just found the screenshot I was looking for. I'm sending it to you right now.
Okay.
I asked him to find the one where he said he paid for that thumbnail. Here it is. Like I said, I don't have to lie to you. I know exactly what happened. He did say he bought that thumbnail.
Hold on, let me bring it up. Uh, Guy loves to lie. It seems it was so overwhelming. Obvious AI. Damn it, Keaton. Why do you have to use AI for the thumbnail? I just found out it was AI. I commissioned it from a new artist when I approached him. He ghosted with my money. I changed it already. Screw that guy.
Thank you. I don't have to lie about it. I know what happened.
Okay, wait, hold on. So Geekdom is saying here that he paid an artist and the artist screwed him over and gave him
And that
AI.
turned out to be a complete lie.
So that's a lie. This is a lie as well.
He lied. He made that up because he didn't want to admit that he was using AI thumbnails. But that's what he wrote. And that screenshot is from his channel, his comment section. So you can't say that I manufactured it or whatever.
Okay, no, I'm not saying you manufactured it, but what did he say to make that particular comment turn out to be a lie?
Because he didn't commission it from anybody. He made it on AI.
No, I'm saying, how do we know that? How do we know that for certain?
Because he eventually said he did it on X. He eventually admitted to it.
Oh, he said that.
Yeah, why you think Devil AI? Artemis? That's what the totally not Mark thing was trying to frame. He lied about buying it from an artist, and it never happened. He never bought it from anybody. That's the first lie. I commissioned it. He didn't commission anything.
Where's the comment from Geekdom that he admitted it?
I'm gonna see if I can get Zero to find it. He goes and looks for all that shit. I'm gonna ask him right now to go look for it. But that's what sparked it off. He lied and said he bought it, and he didn't. That's what started the whole thing.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get him to look.
Yeah, Zero, if you could find that, and then we can pick this back up, not to keep everyone waiting. Whilst we're waiting for Zero to find the screenshot, are you okay for me to ask you another question?
Dude, I'm here. I've already generated enough hate. Let's get some more going.
Okay, I've seen you say multiple times that there are a lot of people making videos on you. You've said it quite a lot recently, so I'm going to assume you're not referring to things that happened in 2018. So I was just curious, how many videos have been made of you, and can we see any of them? I
have no idea. I get notifications every now, like maybe a couple times a week, where one of these people done tagged me in some hate video about me. One guy made like several back-to-back videos on me. There's some guy called himself the Bug Catcher. I think that's the name of his channel. He made one video on me. I didn't respond. He made another one. I didn't respond. And then he made like 5 or 6 more. I just didn't respond. There was a guy I kicked out of my Discord server called himself Shion. He's still making videos on me. Like, it's crazy. That GB guy made one. That Dragon Ball Drip guy made 2 back-to-back, by the way, like in a day. And these are like all since I've been back on YouTube. And it's just nonstop, constant. Now, some people tag me and stuff, and it's not really like, I guess you could say it's not really trolling. It's more like screen capping stuff that I say or whatever. That's perfectly okay. But I'm talking about the ones who will watch my content and literally make up straight up lies or just completely twist what I said just to make a video. And it's like several of them. And I'll just be like, what the fuck? And I just got to the point where I just don't even click on them anymore.
Can we watch any of them?
I don't care if you watch them or not.
No, I mean, can we watch it together?
I don't care. If you want to, I'm good. If you want to click on one, go for it.
Okay. Could you guys send me a couple? I'm just curious. I don't know the names of these.
Exactly. You just proved another one of my points.
What's that?
Hang on a minute. Hold on a minute.
What? They're blocked. Oh, that's a shame.
Hang on.
I'll read your super chats out in a second. NBA, you got quite a few super chats as well. I think people saying things. So if you want,
hang on a minute. I haven't even been looking at my chat. My bad, guys. Hold on a minute.
Yeah, at some point we can read them out and have a back and forth with our chats, if you don't mind.
Oh, I don't care. I didn't even know they were super chat. Like I didn't even read my chat.
Yeah, you got someone gifted you 10 memberships.
Oh, that's elite. That's one of my big spenders. All right, let me see. Okay, yeah, you're right. Damn, I wasn't even paying attention, man.
Shouts to Elite.
Yeah, Elite does that a lot. He because I had to make so much of my stuff members only due to all the false flagging. Elite likes gifting membership so people can watch that stuff. because, like I told you, they were flagging my content so much that I had to make a lot of it members only just to keep them from flagging it. Because I don't know what happened since I've been gone, but now flagging is cool. It's like a cool thing to do now. And even though we have this unwritten rule to not flag people, none of these people care. They still do it. They don't care.
Flagging people's YouTube channels bitch made behavior. Please don't do that, guys.
Yeah, a lot of them. And so I just made a lot of my, I guess you could say, controversial stuff that might get flagged. I just made it members only to keep them from flagging it. I wasn't trying to make money on it. I just got tired of my stuff going down or getting age restricted or getting demonetized because I didn't think it was right. So I just said, you know what? I'm sick of this. And I don't know. I don't get it. This whole space has changed. It really has. And a lot of the behavior is stuff that the older Dragon Ball space wouldn't have put up with. These people would have been exposed and kicked out of the community by now. But now it's cool to flag people. It's cool to dox people. It's cool to swat people. All this stuff has been made cool. And it's messed up.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you, you were in your chat yesterday and you were saying that people are scared of me. Why do you keep on saying that?
I said I think they're scared of people like you. And I'll explain why.
You said me specifically. I remember hearing it.
I said you and people like you. And I'll explain why. Because people, for some reason, they view a sub count or a view count more than just basic pride and decency. Like they'll look at a channel and they'll see 100,000 subs and they instantly think that channel's telling the truth because of the size of it. They don't even investigate on whether that channel's telling the truth. They just see this guy got 100,000 subs. This guy got 2,000. So the guy with 100,000 must be telling the truth. That's what I mean by fear. I don't mean like mortal fear or fear of any kind of danger. I mean, they fear the numbers. It's like, oh, he's got 20,000 subs. NBA has 2,000. So Mike must be telling the truth or Mike must be right. That's how they approach it. So that's the point I was trying to make. Maybe I didn't word it right, but Mike, you've been on YouTube long enough to know what I'm saying is true. People see a channel with a certain number of subs and they automatically think that channel is telling the truth or that channel is right. And it's just that simple. And that's what a lot of small channels are up against.
Well, the reason I asked you that question is that you were talking about my video and you were saying that people had said to you, this video is really good. Michael's setting the record straight. And you said that's a load of bullshit. People are just scared to tell this guy that he's talking shit. And
I did not say you were talking shit. Come on now.
No, I'm paraphrasing.
Now you're paraphrasing. I did not say that, Mike.
But
now,
you critiqued my video to say that I'm talking shit.
Wait a minute. For a guy that loves being accurate with his words, you're not being accurate now.
But I just told you I'm paraphrasing. But you essentially made out like I was talking shit.
I did not say you were full of shit. That never came out of my mouth. I said that you talk to people like this. You have this top-down, I know better than you angle with the way you talk to people. You talk to people like you're highly educated and they're dumb. I said that. That's what I said about your talking style and the way that you do your conversations. That's all I said. But I never said you were full of shit. See, that's what I'm saying. Paraphrasing causes problems because now you got douchebags in your chat that believe I said that about you. And it's not true.
I've just said that I was paraphrasing. So no,
it don't stop them from repeating it. That's my point. You have more power.
They're not saying anything.
You have power that you wield by your words. So when you say something, they repeat it. Read the chat. All they've been doing is trying to roast me off of what they hear you say.
I want you to tell me how I speak down to people.
Because when you were doing your thing about Sparking Zero's DLC, and you was talking about how people complaining about the price or people doing this and this are stupid and they need to basically be quiet. I was saying they should have made the DLC free because they owe people for how shitty the game was. Because a lot of games get free DLCs when the game is shitty. And I said the only reason that DLC should be free, the only reason, is because Sparking Zero was such a disaster when it launched that would be a good way for fan relation to make it up to the fans, to bring people back to the fold. Because a lot of people were turned off by that game, and a lot of people think Bandai is a shit company now. So I said, give them the shit free. That way people be like, oh shit, Bandai cares about us.
But why am I talking down to people by offering my take on it?
Because I feel like you were dismissing people's criticism just sleight of hand.
I was not dismissing it. How can I dismiss the criticisms if I'm critiquing the criticisms? I have to take them on board and then critique them.
I guess we can call it a dismissive tone then. Does that sound more like it? A dismissive tone.
So I sound condescending.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I'll go that far. There, not the whole time you were talking. There was some times where you did sound condescending, like this guy's criticism don't matter, that guy's criticism don't matter. And I made a point in my stream to say there are a lot of people that had a whole lot of legitimate criticisms about the game and the DLC that I felt like you were overlooking. And I said that in my stream.
Okay, that's interesting because you also said that I basically tried to police people's communities, but now you're tone policing me.
Well, I'll tell you exactly how. When you made the statement in your video, you said, I don't normally tell people to do this, but I would, if I were you, I would avoid channels like this guy. Mm-hmm. That's exactly what that is. I've never told anybody to stay away from anybody else's channel, even trolls and people that hate me. I've never done it once.
But he struck someone's channel.
It don't matter. It ain't up to you to tell people what to watch or who channel to support.
I didn't tell them. I advised them.
That doesn't matter. I've never even advised people to stay away from other people. There are a lot of people on this website that don't like me. They've made shitty content about me. I've never once told people, don't support that guy's channel. Don't click on his video. Don't give him views. I've never done that. But you want to know what's done to me in this space? NBA is this, and this. Don't give him views. Don't watch his content. Don't support him. It's done to me daily. But I've never done it to anyone, even people that don't like me. I've never done it.
But NBA, if you were going around taking people's channels down, and I knew about it, and I knew other content creators, how am I wrong or condescending for saying, hey, avoid that guy? Wait, hold on. Answer my question.
Wait a minute. This guy said, I told people not to support President Rose. That is a lie. Every last one of y'all done watched every piece of content I made on President Rose. I never once said not to support him. You are a liar, sir. Thank you for pointing out the biggest problem in y'all community. Y'all love lying on me. Y'all love lying just in general. I never once said that about President Rose. Actually, I said the reverse. I told people to go watch him after they watched my critique of his video. So stop being a liar. If you're going to hate me for real. Don't hate me over some shit you made up.
Okay, could you answer my question?
Ask your question again. You got some footnotes in your chat. I ain't scared to tell you. So ask your question.
If I am advising people to avoid a content creator that is taking down other people's channels, how is that me talking to people from up here, trying to get people to make sure they protect their channels?
Because you're not an authority on who channels people should watch.
Then why are you telling other black content creators how to talk and how to act and not to be ghetto?
But I'm not telling people. But I've never once told people not to support their channels. Never.
But you're telling them how to behave.
I haven't even told them how to behave. I describe how they behave, but I've never once told them to change their behavior. See, you're saying things that aren't true, Mike.
Okay, so what's the point in your videos, though?
It's content, just like your content.
But my content.
So now I have to explain a content creator making content.
No, yeah, you do have to.
I don't have to have a reason for what I talk about. I could just say this irks me. I want to talk about it. But see, here's the thing. Let's go back to what you originally said. I've never told them to change their behavior. I've never told people to not support them. I've actually said the opposite. I've actually told my people, go check this dude's channel out when you're done watching me. I've never done what you did, which is telling people to avoid somebody else's channel. I think that's wrong. I don't think you or anybody else have the right to tell people who they should watch and who they shouldn't. That's all I said about that. And I never said, Mike, don't do it. I just gave my opinion on you doing it. The same way you give your opinion on what I do.
So you're criticizing these black content creators or the N-words, as you say, but you're doing it with no point in mind, no call to action, we shouldn't have these kinds of people in this space, because your wording was they shouldn't be allowed in anime. That's kind of a call to action. No, but you're not an authority figure on that either.
Shouldn't is not a call to action. That's me giving an opinion on their presence there.
You don't think that your voice has any weight either?
No, dude, I got 2,000 subs. Are you kidding me?
You keep turning around. No, hold on, NBA. You're contradicting yourself now because you turned around.
Are people that hate me. The same people in your chat are the only people that watch me.
You turned around and said that since I come back to YouTube, I'm getting more traction and more views than most of these
haters. And I told you that, Mike, on my stream.
Select is crazy here. So you got no power.
So you're gonna sit here and pretend like I didn't tell you the majority of the people that watch me are people that hate me.
You got people in your chat supporting you. I can see your chat. You got 97 people.
But you're gonna sit here and say that I didn't tell you that.
It doesn't matter what you say. It's what I can see.
No. Answer the question. Did I tell you directly the majority of the people that watch me are people that don't like me?
Yes, you did tell me that.
Thank you. So the support that I supposedly have is from hate watchers.
But they don't share.
They don't share my content. They don't really support it. They just there because they hate me.
Okay, maybe they hate you because you're making critiques about other content creators, but you're just doing it to rage bait.
I'm doing it because I got a right to do whatever I want.
I didn't say you got a right.
This ain't Mike Hollow Tube. This ain't Troll Chat Tube. This is YouTube.
I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just pointing out that you're telling me that when you do your content, you have no end game in mind, and you're critiquing me because I do.
It's just fun for me. I know y'all find it hard to believe that somebody actually does YouTube for fun as a hobby, but I'm one of those people. I do this for fun. I don't care about the outcome. When I click that little X at the top of the screen, no offense, fuck you, fuck your chat, fuck my chat. That's how I feel when I turn this shit off. It ain't personal. But y'all, for some reason, think it is. Many of y'all take it personal.
NBA, Clean Hanger, stop spamming in my chat. If you do that one more time, I'll ban you. That's the only way you get yourself banned here. If you spam like that, I can't even see anything else on screen.
Yeah, see, his ass would have been gone. It wouldn't be no one more time. That's the difference between me and you. There wouldn't be no one more time on my channel. He good, it's gone.
I like to give people a chance.
No, I don't. That's the difference between us. They don't give me a chance. They don't show me any mercy or any grace. You want me to show mercy and grace to people who don't show it to me.
You do show mercy and grace, though.
No, to who?
Can you ban him? He's still doing it. Mods, just ban him, please. You do show mercy.
To who?
When I came to you and I said to you, please leave a certain content creator alone, you said, okay, Mike, I will.
That wasn't mercy. That was an agreement that as long as he don't say nothing about me, I'll leave him alone.
That's showing grace, though. You showed grace.
That's showing that we have an agreement. And I clearly told you that if anybody breaks that agreement, I'm going to roast the shit out of him. So that's not mercy. That's an agreement.
But you showed me grace. I asked you nicely and you responded nicely.
If you want to call it that, fine. I call it an arrangement. And the reason I call it that is because I'm antagonistic with the internet. I'm not here to make friends, buddies, or pals. I'm very antagonistic, and I don't trust anybody on this website, period, for any reason. So I approach everything on YouTube that way. The reason I'm the way I am is because I approach it that way on purpose. Because one cannot be betrayed if one has no people.
Okay. I'll disagree with that, but we can move on. We can move on from that. Before I ask any other questions, was there any other questions you wanted to ask me?
Look, I don't really have a question. It's more like a statement. Okay. I get your angle, Mike. I get it. You have this, I don't know, you see things from a more positive perspective than I do. And I absolutely think that's cool. But I think because you see it that way, it shields your eyes from the truth. It shields your eyes from the fact that people are fundamentally screwed up. There are people in here calling me a pedophile because EDP showed up to one of my old live streams years ago. I didn't even know who EDP was at the time when he showed up to my stream. But because he showed up to my stream in my chat, now I'm a pedophile. These are the kind of snakes and scum and sewer people you crawling around with. Automatically calling me something because somebody showed up to my stream. So if somebody bad shows up to your channel, does that automatically make you that thing? No, it doesn't.
I've had plenty of bad people here.
Exactly. I didn't even know EDP at the time, but I'm a pedophile now. This is what I'm talking about. This is why I didn't even want to do this.
Hold on.
Because this kind of stuff. No, listen, this kind of stuff ruins people's lives, man. The sexual crap ruins lives. You didn't have the state come into your home because trolls on the internet accuse you of molesting your own children. That happened to me. So don't sit here and say it's just the damn internet, because it's not. They take it offline.
I didn't say
these people take this shit offline when they fuck with me. And you don't know what they're doing offline because you're not there with them.
I'm not
You only
saying
know
that.
what they do online. I'm telling you what they do offline when the computers and cameras are off. They take
Yeah,
it offline. And that's
but
why I
NBA.
treat them with such hatred, because that's all they deserve.
Okay, but I'm not saying that. First of all, there was one guy in there spamming it, and anybody else that's saying it, those names I don't recognize. I don't have subscriber mode only on my chat, so the guy's been banned. Trolls exist on the internet. What can I tell you?
Okay, and I'm telling you, for all your high-mindedness and all this and that, I just want you to understand. When you lay down with dogs, you get fleas, and you got a lot of dogs in your chat.
Okay, well, I guess I got fleas then.
Look, at least I acknowledge my crowd. I know my dudes say fucked up shit. I know it. I don't try to shield it or pretend like they don't. I don't pretend like I got this holier than thou, up on high community that doesn't do anything bad. I don't pretend like that.
When did I pretend? When did I say that?
Mike, come on, dude. Really?
When did I say that? When have I ever said that?
I didn't say that you said it. I said you act like it.
How? When did I act like I have a holier than thou community?
Dude, I sent you a screenshot of Geekdom literally lying, and you still had 800 questions about it instead of just accepting that he lied. Okay, I see what he said, but where's the lie? Dude, that's what I'm saying. That's how you see stuff. Even when you get evidence, you still question.
Just move the goalpost. I asked you were talking about my community, and now you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm sitting there reading the stuff they're saying. They've been saying a lot of horrible stuff.
People say horrible stuff on the internet all the time. I get made fun of all the time on Twitter.
My point
is, everyone does it. I never said that I didn't say my community is holier than thou. You and people in your chat keep saying that.
No, I'm just telling you, don't pretend like like you're not one of us. Don't pretend like they're not one of us. We're all fucked up. That's all I want you to acknowledge. We're all fucked up.
But we're not the same. We're not the same kind of people. We're different people, and you've acknowledged that.
We're the same kind of fucked up though, because we're on the internet. We're all screwed up.
That doesn't make any sense. You don't even know the life that I've led.
And you don't know the life that I led, but it don't stop you from drawing conclusions.
I haven't called you those things though.
I didn't say you called me something. I said drawing conclusions.
What conclusion did I draw about you?
I don't know.
You're making assumptions about me, but then you're accusing me of doing it.
No, I'm making assumptions about your online persona. I don't know you in real life. I'm talking about how you do business online is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but why would you make assumptions about me and then complain?
Because they're made about me all the time. I'm just repeating I'm just doing what the internet does.
Okay, but you're stooping to people's levels and then complaining about that level.
What's wrong with that? When I tried it your way, it didn't work. I did it your way, Mike. I used to do the high-minded, care about people crap. I did that for years.
Hive-minded? What are you talking about?
No, the high-minded, the above it all thinking like, oh, there's always a silver lining to everything. I did that before. It don't work.
Why do you think I do that? I'm sitting here talking to you.
Dude, it's just the way you come off to me. Like everything's gonna be okay. It's a bright sunny day. You just have that effect, man.
I think it's because I'm English. I listened to you guys talking about me yesterday.
We make fun of you being English because it's hilarious. We don't do it because we mean anything by it. Come on.
Yeah, but you have this idea that I sit on a high chair and I think everything's
cool. Dude, I literally said that you're a guy leaning on a umbrella with a top hat. Now we all know that's not true. It was once again breaking balls.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that you think that I just see things from the bright side all the time, and I'm asking you. Where did you get that from? They tell you that.
Just basing it off of what I see online. I don't know for a fact, and I never said that I did.
But don't you think that's unfair? Because there's a lot of stuff about you online, and I didn't come here judging you.
Yeah, and guess what? Like you said, it's the internet. People are mean. Didn't you just say that?
Yeah, but I didn't come here judging you. You've come here judging me. You don't even know me.
No, I didn't judge you. I could have swore when I talked about it, I said, and I quote, I think that you do this, or I feel like you do that. I didn't say you definitely did these things. I just said, when I look at your content, that's what I think. That's how it comes off to me. But when other people look at your content, maybe you come off as a saint. I don't know. But you telling me I'm not allowed to have my own perspective on your content? You have a perspective on my content.
But I spoke to you directly to form my opinion. You started saying stuff to your chat. I mean, one of your guys,
you just taking it personal. That
I'm not taking it. Look at the look on my face. I'm trusting
we were breaking balls, Mike.
I know. I understand. Let me break your balls now. One of the guys in your chat turned around yesterday and said that Mike uses AI to script his videos and his live streams. But don't you think it's
Well,
funny when you admitted that you use AI to create your captions?
well, but here's the thing. That's that guy's problem. I didn't say it.
But you guys don't check. You said to me, you guys check each other. You guys don't check each other.
But I haven't even been looking at my chat this whole time. I've been looking at yours.
No, he said it
I didn't
yesterday
even,
when you were.
I didn't even know I had super chats until you told me.
The Infinite Revens, that's his name. Infinite Revens.
Okay, who?
Infinite Revens in your chat. He's in your chat all the time. I know your chat better than you.
Infinite Revens?
Yeah.
Well, see, that's the thing. I don't know these people because I keep this barrier up. There's a difference between us on that. I don't go out of my way to know or be friends with these people. So maybe that's why I don't know who the hell they are.
Fair enough.
Okay, here he is, Infinite. Okay, I see him now. What'd he say? He uses AI to make his points. I said that. Okay. Yeah. Now, what do you want me to do? Rebuke him? In Infinite, I rebuke you in the name of Mike.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Do you wanna read out some of your super chats and I can respond to them?
I mean, let me read them. I didn't even know I had them, but let me read them real quick because I have no idea I even had them.
We can take
okay,
turns.
Let's see. He said, "Sup, bro? When you covering Xenoverse 3, it's more like a Kakarot sequel video, made like Sudan dude was waiting on your opinion on it." Yeah, I did say that Xenoverse 3 looked like Kakarot 2. And another guy made a video actually comparing them and showing how the game looks pretty much identical to Kakarot. So I wasn't too far off when I made that video. Let's see. This guy, Syriax, is not black. He's Muslim. We already talked about that. This Eternal said, Mike, he is saying a lot of these channels exhibit behavior like these particular thugs, even if you don't actually commit crimes. And that behavior needs to stop in the community. Well, you know what, Eternal? It's hard to make that point when you're surrounded by people who don't want to hear it. The fact of the matter is very simple. Everybody within the sound of my voice know who I'm talking about when I say niggas and black people. Everybody know, but they all come online and pretend like they don't. Some of y'all live around niggas right now. Y'all live around loud ghetto people who keep shit going in your community. You know exactly the type of people I mean. You got content creators coming on saying shit like, what's up, my niggas? Shit like that. Y'all know these people. Y'all know they exist. But for the sake of the internet and for the sake of cohesion and unity, y'all have to stick together and pretend like you don't know what I'm talking about. I don't care. Y'all ain't my community. The people who know. The ones who don't.
I just wanted to know names. For the sake of debate, it would have been good to get some names.
Well, I gave you some of them. I don't look at a lot of their channels because they act like niggas. The only ones I look at are ones that my guys send me in Discord, ask me to take a look at their channels for content purposes. But honestly, I don't frequent their channels. I don't even watch YouTube that much. Like when I get done making my content, I pretty much log the hell off of here because there's nothing good on here anyway to look at. So I don't even really. I mean, it's no point in sitting on here all day watching stuff.
So, but it would be fair to say that you saying black content creators shouldn't be allowed in anime is a bit of a sensationalist title, right? And not very accurate.
I say it because a lot of people in the community, and I know they don't want to say it out loud because they don't want to be called racist, but a whole lot of people literally don't want them here. I get called the N-word and monkeys all day long and lumped in with these very same people that we're talking about because most of the anime community, especially Dragon Ball, don't want them. And I was always taught, don't be where you're not welcome. But it's always the niggas that want to stick their foot in the door where they ain't welcome. They always want to break the mold and be the first one. And then when somebody says something, it's all racism. I've been called everything but my name. Officer Tatum, Uncle Ruckus, Coon, this and this. So black people are immune from criticism. You can't say nothing about them. Some of these content creators act like thugs. And whether they want to admit it or not, it doesn't change the truth. Like I said, go to Custom Kit Gaming stream last night. Me, him, Zazen, and Six World were talking about it last night. And even they all agree. It's a bunch of these thug channels in the Dragon Ball community, especially.
You should have invited me. It would have been a great conversation.
Well, dude, it was like 12 o'clock in the morning. I don't know what time you doing whatever. But you can go to Custom Kit Gaming. The stream is up. He asked me to join. It was like 10:30 at night. I joined, and we talked for a long time about this. I'm not the only person in the community who feel this way. I'm just the target of everybody's hate because I'm the only one that's really saying it. Everybody else will like mention it, but I'm the only one that's focused on it. So I'm the only one getting all the hate. But there's a bunch of people that y'all watch in this community who feel like I feel. They just won't say it out loud. And that's fine. I'll be the central focus of your hate. Because the more you hate, the more you're going to watch.
I don't mind people saying controversial things out loud. My only thing is that if you're making like very absolute statements about black content creators, you need to come with more than 3 names. One of which I know.
No, I don't. I'm giving an example. And I gave you some names, but I'm giving you an example of the behavior. And if you honestly aren't smart enough to search out the behavior, I do streams about ghetto behavior. It's called Chicago City. Okay? And there are thousands of videos online of how these people act. And honestly, it don't take much. When you doing a Dragon Ball video, explain to me this. When you're doing a Dragon Ball video, have you ever started off one of your streams saying, "What's up, my niggas"?
No.
Exactly. But me calling that ghetto behavior makes me racist against my own people.
But I don't think that's a low-hanging argument. What I'm saying to you is that when you're making absolute claims about any particular race, you gotta have more than 3 examples.
Dude, no, I don't. If I feel like these people shouldn't be in the community, that's my right to feel that way, and it's my opinion. It's not an absolute. It's not a law. YouTube's not going to institute it. It's just me giving my opinion on a group of content creators. But y'all are the ones that blew it out of proportion. Y'all are the ones that take it personal. I don't. I moved on to the next piece of content. And like I said, none of y'all say shit when I roast people like The Quartering, when I roast people like Asmongold. Y'all don't say nothing. It's only when I talk about these black content creators where this shit all starts.
But okay, hold on. If you started roasting black content creators that are like in the manosphere or in red pill stuff or whatever,
I roast them too.
We wouldn't say anything because they're not in our communities. If you're talking about Dragon Ball content creators, they are in our communities. Why would I care about what you have to say about Asmongold?
That's actually not true. Because I'm
asking you, why would I care about Quartering or Asmongold?
Because when I did streams on the MGTOW / Manosphere / whatever community, the same people that came out for President Rose were the same people in the comment section of my Myron Gaines Fresh and Fit stream where I called out all they bullshit. Same black dudes saying the same bullshit. How do you know
they were black? These are anime profile pics. They had their pictures
because most of the people who frequent these channels are black dudes. And you can literally look at some of their names and the way that they act and the shit they like. I don't know many white dudes that'll say, "What's up, Unc?" or "Twin" or "My nigga," but those are the kind of comments I get. White people ain't walking around talking like that, Mike. Unfortunately for you, you don't live in America. That's not how white people talk. I haven't had a single white person call me twin or Unc or my nigga.
I understand that, but what I'm saying to you is that why would I care about the Quartering or Asmongold?
You missing the point.
No, I think you're missing the point.
No, if y'all got a problem with my style of content, how come that style only makes y'all mad when I'm talking about losers from Dragon Ball? I use the same style when I roast everybody.
Look, let me give you an example. If you start talking about black content creators in like Tekken, I'm in the Tekken scene, right? So I'll probably have something to say about it. If you start talking about black content creators that cover Formula One, I'm probably not going to say anything because I don't really watch it too much anymore. But if you talk about people in my space, obviously I'm going to talk about things in my space. I'm not going to talk about the Quartering. I don't give a shit about what he's doing.
Okay, but it still doesn't defeat the point. Yes, why is it that the only ones that come out bitching and whining and crying and making videos about me are black dudes?
I mean, I have you saying
every
that you've got pictures of these people.
Every video that has been made about me, every video that's been made about me in the last couple of weeks is all black dudes, and even before that, it's been all black dudes. So there are white guys in the Dragon Ball space too who don't like some of the stuff that I say. Not a single one of them has made a video about me yet. It's been all black dudes.
It might be because you're saying that black content creators shouldn't be allowed in anime.
And I call them crack-ass crackers. All the time. I call them that all the time. Ain't that something worth getting mad over?
No, but I'm saying that the reason the black content creators are coming at you is because you're talking about black people.
Oh, it could be because they're sensitive. Like you even called them. You said yourself in your video that I reacted to that they're sensitive.
About a video game, not about their race.
Dude, listen, one of the biggest things about the black community in America that you may not know, and this is said all the time, that young black men are hyper emotional because most of them are raised up by single black women. So they learn that hyper emotional shit from women. That's why when you step on a guy's shoes, it can start a shootout because black men have zero skills when it comes to conflict resolution. And everybody here listening know what I'm saying is true. You know how many men are in a graveyard because they accidentally looked at some guy's girlfriend or stepped on somebody's Jordans and ended up getting killed? So what I'm saying is these guys are hyper emotional. They fly off the handle because somebody don't fucking like Goku. And the thing is, the community itself don't even want y'all in it. Most of the white people in it call y'all every racist name ever and want y'all to leave. But y'all want to be somewhere where you're not even welcome. That is the funniest thing about the whole Dragon Ball community. They don't even want y'all asses in there in the first place. And they tell y'all repeatedly. And y'all still keep coming.
I've never seen this. I mean,
dude,
a lot of these black content creators.
Everybody knows the Dragon Ball community.
A lot of the black content creators.
It's one of the most racist places on YouTube. Everybody knows that.
A lot of the content creators that you're talking about have very high subscriber counts, and I'd wager to bet that all of the people that are subscribing to them are black.
Oh, see, I didn't get to this earlier because I said that I wouldn't, but let me explain to you something. Don't you think it's kind of weird that whenever these black channels grow to a certain size, they disassociate themselves with the other black channels that are still in the circular firing squad with each other? It's hilarious because I've noticed. Like Syriax, he don't fuck with none of these losers we talking about. He don't deal with none of these people.
Syriax does his own thing, irrespective of race.
Yeah, once he hit a certain size and realized he didn't need them niggas no more. And all of the black channels that get big do that. They fuck with these people at first, but when they hit a certain size point, they stop caring and they stop dealing with these people. They stop communicating with them. They stop fucking with them.
Syriax literally came to Six World's chat the other day. What are you talking about?
Six World got 59,000 subs. It ain't like his channel small.
Yeah, but I've seen Syriax talking with members of the community. I've seen him doing it. I watch his videos.
Yeah, on the regular. He's down here in the mud with all this ghetto stuff every day, huh?
He came to the chat when Syriax came to the chat when the beef was going on.
To whose chat?
To Six World. He came to Six World's chat when the strike situation was going on. I was in the chat with him.
Okay. Anecdotal. Has he been to any other chats that you know of?
Well, I don't follow him around, so I can't tell you for certain.
You ain't got no evidence?
I do. On Six Worlds, I was there. And I've seen him talking to people in the community.
And what about all the other things happening amongst black content creators?
Yeah, I'll give you another example. I will give you another example. Afro Senju's got an even bigger channel. He came to my stream when my channel was even smaller when there was a beef going on.
Yep. Anecdotal. You know what anecdotal means.
I know what anecdotal means, but you're asking for examples and I'm giving you them.
You gave me two.
But you're saying that they don't mess with black content creators, period. And I'm telling you that they have come to black content creators channels when they're very small and there's beef going on.
That's funny because there are a lot of bigger white channels that are always coming to the aid of smaller channels whenever some shit happens. Especially on Twitch. Hell, they donating money and subs and all kind of shit to small channels on there. But on YouTube, when some shit go down, just like with this bullshit on X, some of the biggest names in the Dragon Ball community come out for shit. And they don't even care. They just putting their word out there. Dude, I've literally had channels like Prince Vegeta come out for me. Mastar Media came out for me. White guys. I have Prince Vegeta's phone number. I talk to him offline. He's come out for me. I mean, those guys that don't have anything really in common with me came to my streams, did long ass live streams with me, simply because they agreed with me, agreed with the fact that the community needs people like me. Whether y'all like it or not, I'm a necessary evil. Because before I came back to YouTube, Y'all were all holding hands, dancing around the sunflowers, talking about how great everything was. I came back and disrupted everything, and a bunch of y'all love me for it. And a bunch of you that hate me for it still watch. You can't even explain why people hate watch, why they'll sit for 3 hours and watch a dude they hate. You
I
can't
can
even
tell you
explain it.
why. I can tell you why. You're probably not gonna like the answer.
Dude, I don't care.
Do you want me to tell you why?
Tell me.
The reason that they probably watch you a lot is because they probably. No, I'm just being honest with you. They probably watch you because they think you're a lolcow.
Good. I'm a lolcow with a shit ton of money.
Hold on. I'm not calling you a lolcow. I'm telling you that.
I'm actually agreeing with them. I'm a lolcow, but I got a lot of money, and
Yeah,
I
I
can
know,
come
but
on here and do what I want and say what I want because I don't have to worry about AdSense revenue.
I understand that. But you're asking me for the reason why
And
they
I
hate.
accept your answer. Yes, I'm
Yeah.
a lolcow. Thank you very much.
No, but I'm saying that like people will hate watch me because they think that I'm stupid as well. That's why people hate watch. It's like they like
And
watching a car crash.
I said I agree with you. I agree with that assessment. That's exactly why they do it. Or it could be that they're secret fans and they like me, but here's what they do. They surround themselves with people that don't like me, and in order to fit in with the crowd, they pretend. Because there are a lot of people that have joined my Discord server who've broken out of that cult, that I hate NBA cult, and admitted they were only doing it because they were around other people that were doing it. See, y'all never look at it from that angle. There are a lot of people who hate because other people are doing it, and they don't want to be out in the cold. They don't want to not fit in, so they just go along with it.
Mm.
That happens all the time. To be
Yeah.
united by hatred is a fragile alliance. That's why when trolls don't have a target, they go after each other.
Yeah,
All of
but
my
to
trolls
the
started
NBA,
trolling
like,
each other when I left YouTube because
yeah,
they didn't have a target.
I'm like, okay, that's yeah, but that's a different point. I'm trying to explain to you that sometimes
And I
people hate
accepted your
watch.
point and moved the conversation along.
Okay, that's fine then.
I
But
agree with you on that. I do believe that's why a lot of them say it, but I don't think that's the only reason. I gave elaboration on why I think it's something else. Look, if I don't like somebody, I'll be damned if I'm gonna give them 2 hours of my time. I wouldn't give you 2 minutes unless I'm making money off of it. The only reason I watch any of these loser channels like that ham sandwich in your chat is so I can roast his videos and get something for it. Other than that, I don't watch these little shitty bullshit channels. I don't. So if you
but
want me to, I will gladly go watch 50 of them and screenshot all the nigga moments for you and send them all to you.
but NBA, don't you could do a lot of good in the community because you have hold on a second, let me make my point. You can do a lot of good in the community because you've been through stuff. Like you told us on stream that you went to prison, that you've paid your dues, and now you've got a company, you've got a big car, you look after your kids. So don't you can take your experiences and steer young black men in the right direction rather than berating them all the time. Don't you think that's a better
I'm
use
gonna
of your
do
time?
something. I'm gonna do something I never thought I would do.
Did you even listen
It,
to what I said?
yes, and I'm finna ask you a question based on what you just said I should do or what you
Yeah.
think I could be doing.
Hmm.
Here's my question. If you were me, let's say for instance, you woke up Monday morning and you
Hmm.
decided, I'm gonna change my evil ways. How would you go about it when you have people that no matter how much good you've done, they still hate your guts?
Well, the way that I look at it is that I have people that hate my guts, right? No matter what I say, they'll always see me a certain way. So I won't focus on those people. I'll focus on
Mm-hmm.
people that actually want to be helped or people that are open-minded. So
Okay.
if I turned on my video and I got 100 people cussing me out, but I had two people that were supporting me and they were saying, oh, could you advise us on this, that, and the other? I would focus on those two people. I wouldn't
Okay.
focus on the 100 people that are cussing me out. Like if I go on Twitter now and I type in Mike Holler, I'm going to see some stupid comments. I'm going to see comments that are taking the piss out of me. But there's plenty of people in there that say nice things about me. I focus on them. And people that have a problem with me, I tell them, come see me on my live stream or invite me to
Okay.
yours. We'll have a chat.
Now, what makes you think I haven't been doing that? Because everything you just said, I do it. I invite these people to hate me to come on. They refuse because they're scared. They don't want to have to actually face me. They want to face me in text messages, but they don't want to actually come on and talk to me directly. I have inspired several dudes to get off the internet and get jobs. One of my guys became a real estate agent. He was literally living with his folks, doing nothing with his life. I inspired him to get up off his ass to go get a real estate license and take care of himself. There's several other guys that follow me. I've inspired them to get up off their ass and stop being losers.
Hmm.
They'll tell you themselves. I did this because NBA, his words did something. They helped me. I've been doing exactly what you're saying, but it doesn't change the ratio. A lot of these people that are canceling me, they hate me because of stuff I said in 2018. Because if you want to be technical, I haven't done anything in 2026 that should garner this much hatred. They're still mad over the Etika stuff. They're still mad over the Nick Rekieta stuff. And I'm going to do like Donald Trump. You ever heard Donald Trump apologize? Ever? No.
I heard you apologize.
Fake news. I apologize to you because I said something to you that wasn't accurate.
Yeah, so you can apologize.
Yeah, but I'm not apologizing to the crowd.
But if you
I don't owe them anything except middle fingers. But you, if I wronged you, I owe it to you as a man to say I said something wrong. I did that. I even apologized to Nick Rekieta back in when I did the stuff to him. Doesn't change the fact that Nick Rekieta is a piece of slime, but I still apologize to him. I apologize directly to people that are wrong. My thing is, I'm not apologizing to the crowd. That's my problem with a lot of these people like President Rose. They do this to the crowd. Oh, I need subs and views. Please let me kiss your ass. I don't care. There's almost 500 people watching this stream. There's like 100 watching me. And all of them can go jump off a bridge because I don't care.
In Minecraft. Come on, man.
In Minecraft or whatever. Or you know what? You can get hit by Haryuken or Kamehameha by Goku in Sparking Zero. I don't care. This is the fundamental problem that so many people don't see and understand about me. You can call me whatever name you want. Period. I'm good with that. But just sitting here, my company literally has generated in this couple of hours, I've made like $800 just sitting here. Just from offline money. So you can call me what you want. I'm never going to be beholden to you or subs or super chats or views. I'm going to roast y'all community to the ground. And there's nothing anybody can do to stop me. Because as long as I do it within TOS, they can't do nothing about it. And that's what they hate the most. They hate that the most. They can't stop me. That's why they accuse me of stuff I didn't do. That's why they harass my kids. They try every approach. I still got more money than you. I still get more trim. I got a bigger house. My sons have more money than most of y'all. And I can come on the internet and roast y'all to the end of time. I don't care if I turn 70. I will come on here with my walker and a gray beard and roast you losers for living with your mothers and caring about stupid anime characters.
Wait, hold on. What's wrong with looking after your mum and staying with her? What's wrong with that?
If you listen, you got dudes in their 30s still sleeping in the twin-sized bed that their parents bought them when they were little kids. I'm sorry, but that is just wrong.
The economy's rough, bro. And you can't
listen, if you're legitimately taking care of your mother, that's props and respect. But if you're just a loser living off your parents, sitting in the basement with Cheeto dust on your fingers while you playing Sparking Zero, you are a USDA grade A certified loser. And your parents should do the right thing and throw your ass out. I was out of my mama's house at 15 years old. Didn't look back.
That's a big.
So you can say whatever you want about me, but I built a fucking empire with these two hands that I can pass on to my sons. So while y'all busy laughing, the wheels on my truck are worth more than most of you losers. And that is a fact you can't refute. So you can call me whatever you want, because guess what's going to happen tomorrow when I stream? Every one of y'all talking shit, you're going to show up. You're going to hide in the chat because you're too scared to talk. I'm doing like Mike. I'm finna start a new channel just like this. And I'm going to even use this StreamYard thing. Come on, let's beef. I'm finna do what you do, but I'm just going to do it in a more harsher way. Let's beef. Since y'all got all this to say.
But people have a lot of things to say to me as well. I bring people on. Why can't I just have a civilized conversation with them?
Me and you are, but I'm just saying, I'm going to do what you do. I agree with you on this. It's time to duel. Get your duel disc out.
But that sounds.
And I'm playing my very first trap card is because fuck you.
That sounds very hood, though, don't you think? It's quite ghetto.
No, it doesn't. It sounds confrontational.
You said earlier that black men are like overly emotional, aggressive, and now you're saying that you're going to bring people on and beef them.
No, I want them to bring all this vitriol to me.
Why not just talk to them?
Don't you think it's right that if they get to say these things, I should be able to respond live on the air to it?
No, you shouldn't. You should use your wisdom. You should use your wisdom for all the things you've gone through to have a civilized conversation with people and not stoop to that level.
How can you have a civilized conversation with uncivilized people?
Well, I'm having a civilized one with you.
I'm not uncivilized.
Well, some people would argue that you're uncivilized.
I have a college education. All that. I've done all that stuff, dude.
How do you know that these guys don't? Just because they say the N-word in their video?
Because most of them are 19 and 20-year-old losers. Mike, let me explain something to you. Most men don't even generate steady income until they're in their 30s. Most men don't even acquire money or houses or cars or a bank account until they're in their 40s. And you can look these statistics up. Most guys that are 19, 20, 21 are broke. And most of them live with their parents. They actually put out a census a few weeks ago. 51% of men between the ages of 19 and 35 live with their parents. 51%. Dude, it's irrefutable that they're losers.
But NBA, you left your house at 15. You can help people. And didn't look back. Yeah, but you can help people. You can tell them about your struggles.
You know what? I'm gonna start a cheery, happy, I love you guys channel. I'm even gonna name the channel I love you guys.
There you go.
And I'm gonna counsel you young dudes. I'm gonna do it even though y'all hate my guts. I'm actually gonna take Mike's advice on this one. I'm gonna make a cheerful Let's Be Friends channel, and I'm gonna let y'all come on one at a time and tell us why you still live with your parents and why you don't have any money and why you can't get any trim. And I'm not going to prejudge you. I'm not going to roast you. I'm going to let you tell the world why you are a certified loser. And then after you get done telling us why you're a certified loser, I'm going to give you all the instructions you need to stop being a loser. You want me to tell you how you can get over cartoons right now? How you can get over anime? What will make you stop caring about Goku? A piece of ass. The minute you get that first piece, you won't care about Goku.
I mean,
and Mike, that's you know that is right.
That's not true.
But man, ain't nobody gonna be thinking about Goku when they get that first piece. They're gonna be thinking about their second piece, and then they're gonna be thinking about their third piece. They're not gonna be thinking about Goku. Get some coochie, and you won't care about anime anymore. Most of these dudes don't get coochie, and if you ask them, if they're honest, they'll tell you when the last time any of y'all actually saw a girl naked that wasn't an anime chick.
A couple of minutes before the stream, actually.
Well, I'm just telling you, if they got some, if they actually got some, they wouldn't care. I'm not talking about guys like you that actually get some. I'm talking about guys that have never had that first piece. You know how you acted, Mike, when you got that first piece. It blew your mind. You know what'll happen to them if they get that first piece of trim.
I was still watching anime though.
But you wasn't obsessed with it. You're not even obsessed with it now.
Well, kinda.
Dude, no, you're not. But you barely even talk about this anime crap. I watch your content. Like
my whole life don't exist on YouTube.
You talk about it remotely. Like, dude, but you don't talk about it on the regular like these losers.
I spend a lot of money on One Piece and Dragon Ball cards. Behind me, you can see figurines. I got anime and manga.
That don't mean you're obsessed. Have you ever called the police and swatted somebody over Goku?
No, that's someone that's deranged.
No, there's
a difference.
No, that's obsession.
Maybe they cross over, but I can be obsessed about with a particular thing and not be deranged. I do enjoy my anime. I enjoy my anime a lot.
Look, I watch a lot of anime, but I watch the older stuff. It's better than the newer stuff. But I don't watch it every day. Like on a day when I'm bored, I'll turn on some anime and then I'll play my video game on this screen here, and it'll kind of run in the background. I don't really even be watching it anymore. Only time I really watch it now is whenever I do my anime reactions for my website. Then I'll react to an episode, throw it up on the website, and I don't even really care then. Like I truly
I do watch anime, or I do something anime related almost every day. I play Rebirth of Souls. I watch One Piece whenever it's out, or I'm currently watching Windbreaker. I go to my local TCG store. My girl watches anime. Like,
your friend over in my chat said Mike can never concede to anything.
What am I
You know
conceding to? If I watch anime every day, what am I conceding to, Tope? Tope's a donut. Do you want to bring him on here? You can both come in.
Hey, Tope, I do agree with Mike. You need to come on and talk. If you're gonna run your mouth, come on and talk. I do agree with him on that.
Come on, Tope.
Look, I ran
my
mouth. I ran my mouth about Custom Kit Gaming, about his streams, because I told him so. I said, dude, I said, I'm not coming on your stream. I said, I'm not with the hood troll kind of bullshit vibe. And I ended up on his stream anyway. And one of the guys on his stream is a guy that used to troll me back in 2018. And me and him are cool now. But I went on the stream and we actually talked about all this stuff. And they said the same thing I said. They feel like the Dragon Ball community especially has been taken over by these hood type of channels. And like, maybe we can't name every single channel, but I'm not the only one that feel like that. They saying it too. And Six World was on that stream. Even he agreed with us that it's like this hood takeover of Dragon Ball. And I mean, at a certain point, it becomes a movement. More people are starting to say it. You got 90 something people watching my stream. I guarantee you most of them will even agree. It's kind of like a hood takeover.
Don't know. I'm gonna have to see proof, I guess. When I see proof, then I'll concede the point.
Well, these dudes keep calling me Uncle Ruckus. Guess what? I will concede another point that you didn't even say. I'll concede this point. I am definitely a coon. Y'all know what coons are. I am definitely 100% coon. I date white women. I got mixed children. Most of my business partners are white. I live in a white suburban neighborhood. So I'm a coon. You know what that word means? Complete opposite of niggas. That's what I am. I appreciate being called a coon. Because guess what? I'd rather be that than living in the project shooting my neighbors every day. Thank you very much. And listen here, 4GB, you calling me a low cow. Dude, you're like 400 pounds. The only cow in the room is you. Stop talking about my looks and go look in your mirror, dude. That's if you can fit your whole body in the frame. You're like 400 pounds. Talk about how I look.
Wait, NBA, come on.
No, man, I'm sick of that dude. Like that one dude, he the biggest dude on the stream, and I mean literally 400 pounds, trying to talk about somebody else's appearance. Come on, man. Go lose some weight before you talk crazy to me. I'm 6 foot tall, 250 pounds. I'm a big ass dude, and you would never walk up to my face and say this stuff you said. Because you will be put on your ass. And you know, well, actually, no, you wouldn't. I'd have to be able to bench press you first, and that would be pretty hard.
Let's not talk about each other's looks, okay? We're all men here.
That's what I mean by for noise. Dude is a sucker. He know he a sucker. He sit on YouTube with his shitty little channel talking crazy to a dude that if he saw in person, he would take off running. Most of y'all are cowards that live with your parents. And I call you cowards because you're scared to leave mommy and daddy's house. Streaming on free Wi-Fi because your parents pay for it. There's nothing more cowardice than people who scared to leave home for the first time.
Can I read out some of my super chats?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Listen, I'm not going to read out the ones that are body shaming. I appreciate the donations, but if obviously we can get in trouble on YouTube doing that. So if you're going to send in super chats, please don't send in body shaming ones.
The
please.
upper crust, boys and girls.
What?
The upper crust.
What does that mean?
It's an inside joke.
Well, can we know?
Well, when you said that you're not going to read the body shaming ones, and I said the upper crust, the guys on my channel know what I mean.
Well, I'm doing it for your sake. You want me to read them out?
No, I don't care. It's up to you. It's your channel, man.
No.
I already know what I already know what they're gonna say. So you do what you feel like.
NBA, this is we're co-streaming, so you gotta let me know. Are you okay with me reading them out? Because I don't want to deal with some bullshit afterwards.
I'll tell you what. No, I'll just be direct. No, because I'm tired of being called all this stuff.
Okay,
yeah, so
that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. I don't want to read out any that are body shaming. So, guys, if you have insults, please just keep it to the conversation, not someone's looks.
Or keep spending your money, and that way you get paid off of their stupidity.
Jukanalon, thank you for the $5. You know it's good when Mike is smiling like the Grinch. I mean, NBA made me laugh. I wasn't being conniving. Black Phantom, thank you for the 20 DKK. Mike is going to be a long day conversation with NBA. I mean, We've done 10-hour streams. It's not that deep. Tom, I really appreciate the donations, but those are crazy comments, bro. I can't read those out. I can't, especially that one. That one's really bad. Dell, thank you for the $2. He told me and Finn he baits people on stream. Oh yeah, this is what I wanted to bring up to you. Actually, I almost forgot. I think you got the wrong impression when you came on my stream. My co-hosts were not agreeing with you. They were unfortunately egging you on because they found it funny. I saw you telling your stream that they were agreeing with you. They were disagreeing with me, and my chat was agreeing with you. They weren't agreeing with you. They were trolling. I don't know how you didn't catch on to that, but
well, whatever is what it is. It's funny how when my chat does the same thing, though, the trolling that you just mentioned, it's a big deal. But you just said your chat does it, so it's like, what's good for the goose?
It's not a big deal. I'm reading your chat.
Yeah, I understand. I don't care if they were egging me on or not. I don't. And here's the thing: I talk like this all day long to everyone. If I'm out at a Walmart, I talk the same way. I don't change up for the internet. A lot of them, they change up for the internet. I don't. And that's just a fact because I don't have to. I pay taxes, more taxes than any of them, and I do what I want. Like I said, all these people shit talking, they'll never come to my channel. They'll never show up. Only people that I want are the ones that are sick and tired of the Dragon Bull crap. I don't want the people who just going to call names and shit talk or go make stupid videos that nobody's going to watch. I don't care. So say what y'all want, because guess what? Tomorrow, this whole stream is going to be an afterthought to me.
Street Sharks, thank you for the $5. Bro's not making sense. There's a difference between, but most outside of us don't see it that way. Street Sharks, I told you before, bro. You gotta lower them caps. I'm not entirely sure what this means. Not making sense. There's a difference between, but most outside of us don't see it that way.
He's talking about niggas and black people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and if he's saying that in the United States, I recommend you go to the south side of Chicago and tell me if you don't know the difference between black people and niggas. Just walk through there, a neighborhood that you've never been in, and see how they treat strangers. Try that on for size, and then you will know the difference.
Yeah, look, I don't profess to know about the ins and outs of America. I've never been there. I only see what happens on TV. Admittedly, it does look like a Netflix show out there a lot of the time, but I don't.
Yeah, they know the difference. Like I said, Mike, a lot of them are putting on a show for internet, for YouTube. They know the difference. So I'm not even going to belabor the point because a lot of them are just putting on a show just because you're on a stream.
Tiny Parcel, thank you for the $5. I get the feeling people don't like him because he's an arsehole. A lot of atheists seem to get those things confused.
Agreed. I am an asshole. No complaints. I am a black belt in being an asshole. I'm very unfriendly.
Did you want to read out any of yours? We sort of
I didn't. Did I get some new ones? Hold on, let me check.
Yeah,
I think I got two.
I'm reading your chat. I'm reading your chat over you, bro.
Yeah. Once again, I don't just sit here and read my chat. Hold on, let me see. Said, I think there's only two new ones. He said, Mike, have you had a conversation with a person from the ghetto from America, particularly a black person?
Yeah, I have multiple times. I've actually had a couple on stream before.
And then this person said, what is your criticism of Sparking Zero? I give you my criticism of it. It exists.
My criticism of Sparking Zero is that I think it lost a lot of the luster that Tenkaichi 3 had. It's infinitely easier to play. It lost a lot of the nuances and the intricacies in the battle system that made it a lot of fun. If you look at a lot of Tenkaichi 3 like pro level players, they're still discovering things today. Grandmaster Hawk has got a whole channel where he's just discovering stuff on that game. Whereas Sparking Zero, although there is some depth to it, it's definitely much easier. So my biggest criticism of it is that it's got less staying power because there's less things to do in the battle system. It's not. I don't think it's the worst game in the world, but it's definitely a letdown from Tenkaichi 3.
When older games of the same genre are better than the newer ones, that's when we have a problem in gaming. I think gaming as a whole is just not very good. Like, they're more interested in making new consoles than making good games. That's been the real problem with gaming as a whole. Xbox and PlayStation, they're worried about their latest systems, but you got these two systems with no real good games to play. And that's the problem. Focus on making good games, but they never will. They're just going to keep making new consoles, and they're going to price regular people out of the market because the new Xbox is rumored to be $1,500. The new PlayStation is rumored to be $1,200. At these prices, you might as well buy a PC.
Yeah, the
It's
state
getting
of gaming's not
ridiculous.
good. I agree with you. The state of gaming is not in a good space. I do think there's good things that have come out, but there is a lot of bad things that have come out. Um, but I do think people have like revisionist history when it comes to older games as well. Because did you play Budokai 1?
Yes, I played that. I played the next one after it. But I kind of fell
Okay,
off. I'm more of an adventure game kind of person. That's
but
why I play stuff like Metaphor.
do you remember from Budokai 1 to Budokai 2? Do you remember in the story mode what the biggest change was that people got annoyed about?
I don't know. I don't remember what they got mad about. I just remember people were pissed.
Well, sorry, say it got annoyed that people are like bringing it up now. They weren't bringing it up back then. In Budokai 1, they had these really sick cutscenes, like really,
Hmm.
really sick cutscenes in the story mode and this really sick music to go with it. And then in Budokai 2, they had this like almost board game layout rather than
Yeah.
the cutscenes. And back then, people didn't actually care. I remember people playing it and they were just so in love with the things that they had changed about the game because the game got a different sort of art direction.
Yeah.
And I find a lot now, and one of my criticisms for your video is that Sparking Zero did make a lot of mistakes when it came out,
Hmm.
and they did alter the roster, but you guys didn't acknowledge that Sparking Zero was being built in a brand new engine where they had to make brand new assets from the ground up. It has a bigger roster and it has different characters. So it's got characters like Goku Blue and the Dragon Ball Super version of Broly and all the new stuff that came out, but it didn't have some of the older Dragon Ball characters.
Yeah.
But if you're making a brand new game and you bring out an even bigger roster and you have alterations in your roster to keep up with the current times, I think that you guys should have at least acknowledged that, and you didn't acknowledge that, and that's why I thought to myself, you don't really have grounds to call people Bandai Namco dick riders because you guys are just hating at that point.
Well, I don't remember calling people dick riders. I remember saying Bandai Namco is a shit company that's pumping out shit games. And the reason I gave is because all the recent Dragon Ball stuff, look at all the complaints. Yeah, there are people praising it and people glazing it, but there are a lot of people complaining about it too. But the game that I keyed in on that was a prime example of what I mean about this company is Echoes of Ironcrad. They put out a terrible game trailer for that game. And the demo was even worse.
What
And
game?
then Echoes of Ironcrad, it's a SAO game, Sword Art Online. And
Oh, I don't know.
when the game came out, it was identical to the terrible demo. They didn't change nothing. And
Mhm.
people literally went going off. People are pissed that they put that game out. It was
Yeah.
trash. And Bandai Namco did not even listen to the fan base. They just put out a really shitty, incomplete game.
Hmm.
And that's what people are upset with this company. It's not that they're pumping out games, is that they're putting out incomplete games. Then they have to come back later and fix them. And people just tired of spending their money on that stuff. You
Hmm.
drop $70, you don't want to have to wait for an update just to play your game.
Yeah, but I don't think Sparking Zero's roster was incomplete. That's what I disagree with you about. It had more characters than the previous game. It just had different characters. And fighting
Well,
games do that all the time.
Well, there were a lot of people on that stream, so it might have been somebody else said that. I said that I just didn't think after the shit way that they put out Sparking Zero, I thought the DLC should be a way to say, all right, fans, we know we screwed y'all over. Here it is. We're gonna just let y'all download this DLC. Because there are other fighting games like Street Fighter 5. It had a lot of issues and problems and shit like that. They put out a free update, a free DLC update for that game just to make it up to the fans. And all I was saying is why don't they do that for Sparking Zero? To show the fans that they actually give a damn. I'm not saying they had to or that they were definitely going to. I said it would be a good way to make an impression on the fan base by saying, we know we screwed up, here you go. And people are like mad about that. Oh, he's stupid if he think it should be free. I don't think it should be free. I think it should be given to you because they already owe you for a shitty game that they put out in the beginning. I've never seen people so angry they get mad at a guy for saying they should get something for being a fan.
Yeah, but do you know why people were mad? It wasn't because of the roster. There were a couple of things in particular people got annoyed about. But I'm just curious if you guys know or if you're just bandwagoning the points.
I just know what the complaints I've seen.
But do you
That's
know
all I know.
yourself, like playing the game, because you play Dragon Ball games, do you know yourself what was wrong with the game on release in terms of gameplay?
Of Sparking Zero, the release, I told you in the beginning, the multiplayer was screwed up. There were a lot of controls that didn't work. A lot of players during a fights, stuff wasn't working, attacks wasn't working, all kinds of stuff. Like my sons played it, and they told me the same stuff. So I just go off of what they told me. I bought it for them. I didn't buy it for me because I just don't care about the side by side fighter crap. Like the last time I played that was like Mortal Kombat. So I really don't care about them kind of games. But my sons told me straight up, Dad, this game sucks ass. Like we took it back to GameStop like a week after I bought it because they just didn't like it. It was terrible to them. So I don't have to listen to the internet. I spent money on it for my kids and they didn't like it.
Yeah.
That's all I needed to know. And my sons, they play almost anything, but they could not play that game. It was terrible to them. So I didn't personally play it because I don't need to.
Yeah, I think it's very important when doing reviews on games to not repeat what other people are saying, even if they might be right. I think it's very important to know exactly what you're talking about. Like in Sparking Zero, one of the big criticisms that I had of it when it came out was that I thought Afterimage was way too powerful. Afterimage and Afterimage Strike and even Wild Sense, I thought they were way too powerful. And I also think the unblockable supers from point blank range were a big problem. I think those kinds of things really affected the game's balance. But that aside, I just think when people are talking about things, I think it's very important to make sure that they are also playing it because there's a lot of people saying things about Marvel Tokon right now. And I could probably make a video LARPing and saying stuff like, oh, the game is bad for this, that, and reason. But I've got Marvel Tokon here. I haven't even taken out the package yet. If I made a video talking about it, it'd be super disingenuous. Can you at least understand it from that point?
Yeah, listen, I understand it. And here's the thing. What we also have is we have a problem with certain points of view being overwhelmed. I talked about this last night with the guys on their stream. Here's what we have in the Dragon Ball community. And this crosses over to Xenoverse Sparking Zero. For every person like me, there's 1,000 people who literally say there's nothing wrong, everything's good here, nothing to see here, keep moving. And at a certain point, it's like ice skating uphill. I know for a fact everything I'm doing is futile. That's why I do it for fun, not for effect. I'm not going to change anything in this community. I know that. So I just do it for fun. But it just goes to show you, if you go into one of these Dragon Ball channels and you write something in the comment section, 200 people will attack your comment, tell you how stupid you are, this, and this. It's just they dogpile and overwhelm anything that's not agreeing with them. And that's why I literally stay to myself on my channel. Because your message can't get out with people like this. You have to admit, Mike, there are people who are so in the cult of Dragon Ball, they don't care. Dude, they could have put out a game with a halfway broken disc in the box, and most of these people will still give it a 5 out of 10 because it says Dragon Ball. That's all they need to see. They don't give a shit.
5 out of 10 is bad though.
But they don't give a shit. That's the point you're missing. If they sell you an incomplete shitty game that doesn't work, these people still say, yeah, I know I can't play the game, but it still get a 5. If you can't play the game, it shouldn't get shit. But these guys are so in love with Dragon Ball, they will never, ever admit to anything wrong with it. Period.
But there's loads of people on the internet criticizing Sparking Zero. A lot of places that you go,
no,
they're criticizing
the ratio is way off. There are more people sucking it off and blazing it than criticizing it. Why do you think you can literally point out the people on one hand who are criticizing it? Because there's so many more people saying how great it is. There's a reason why people like myself and Six World get targeted. Because you can literally see us sticking out like sore thumbs because there aren't that many of us criticizing. But the number of people saying it's awesome is overwhelming.
I want to show you something to kind of drive the point home, so that you can kind of understand why I disagree with your takes on this Sparking Zero stuff. I made a video. Here it is. I made a video a year ago now. Don't know if you can see it here. Sparking Zero was just embarrassed in front of everyone, right? It's got 73,000 views. This is a critique of Sparking Zero, and this was when the game came out, when it had a lot of hype behind it. A lot of hype. And I never received this kind of hate. And this wasn't the only one. I made multiple videos criticizing issues of Sparking Zero. You can actually go through my videos of Sparking Zero. I've got quite a lot of them. And I've got even this one here that got 22,000 views, another embarrassing situation for the game. You can see me playing it there. But I've never received the kind of hate that you're talking about. So I'm just confused. If I can make videos that have that high viewership and not receive that kind of hate, but you make them and people jump on you. Yeah, but then don't you think it might be the language being like you're being extremely inflammatory to people rather than critiquing the game?
Well, it could just be that I'm being blunt.
No, I don't think it's because you're being blunt. I think it's because you're...
When you tell people the truth, they don't like it.
I don't think it's because you're being blunt. I think it's because you're insulting people.
Okay, I literally tell it like it is. I don't pull my punches. I just say what it is. And most of the time, there are several of my streams where I don't even use any cuss words. I just simply call it what it is. People still get mad. How do you tell people something bad in a good way?
Very easily. Very easily.
I believe in telling people the truth. I think when you tell somebody something that's horrible in a good way, I literally just see that as another form of lying. You're like, that's like telling a kid, I know you're getting all F's in class, but you're doing good, little Timmy. Keep up the good work. Or you can say, hey, stupid, do your schoolwork. Yeah, it's mean, but it's going to have more of an effect. This is what's happening with the Dragon Ball. You come on and you try to do it your way. Hey, guys, I think that this right here needs to work. President Rose tried it that way, and look at the attack that he got for it. His own fans started turning on him. He tried it exactly the way you said.
It wasn't his fans. It was people on Twitter, because that's what people on Twitter do.
And there were people in his own comments saying the same stuff.
I've seen it. They weren't attacking him. They were disagreeing with his takes.
Well, you call it disagreeing. I call it attacking. When people saying stuff like he's stupid, we need to get him out of the community, stuff like that. That's the kind of stuff they were saying to him.
Bro, people in my chat call me stupid. They say that, oh, I like Devil May Cry 2, Mike. That's stupid. That's not an attack.
Yeah, that's
breaking
an attack.
your balls, right?
That's an attack.
They're just breaking my balls.
I'm not saying that it's good or bad. I'm just saying that classifies as attacking someone. It's just doing it verbally.
That's kind of sensitive.
No, it's not.
It is.
Acknowledging what something is sensitive.
Yeah.
So if I tell you, Mike, I think your video was wrong about something, that's a critique. Yeah. But if I say, Mike, your video was fucking stupid and so are you, that's an attack. They're two totally different things.
No, you just added the so are you part. They don't cuss me. They cuss my ideas and my talking points. So when I say that,
I don't read your comments. You don't get as much of that as you say.
No, I'm talking about my chat, in my stream chat. They will, like, we did a stream the other day with Del Walker, and me and Del Walker both said that we really like Devil May Cry 2. And the whole chat were like, we're not listening to anything else they have to say because they both like Devil May Cry 2. And even in the comment section, they were saying we can't take anything that you guys say seriously anymore. This is stupid, blah blah blah. Bro, they're just breaking my balls. They're just having a bit of fun. It's not that deep.
I didn't say it was a problem with it. I just simply pointed out what the difference between them is.
No, I'm not saying. I didn't say that. I said it's not that deep.
I don't care what people say, but words have meanings, and there's a difference between a critique and an attack. Is all I'm saying. I don't care if they do it. Who gives a shit? But we can't just pretend like words don't have meanings.
Rory in your chat just said, "Oh, your ideas come from you, Mike. So by attacking your points, they're attacking you." And that's no offense, Rory. I mean this with no offense, but that's ridiculous. You can make a statement, but your statement doesn't encompass everything about your being. So you can make a statement today, and I could think that your statement is stupid. But it doesn't mean that I think that you are a stupid person, absolutely. Just the thing that came out of your mouth in that particular moment was dumb. But the unfortunate reality here is that is Again, I don't mean this with any disrespect, but that's a super sensitive way to look at it.
Wow, they literally attacking a dude in your chat. They're saying he's glazing me because he agreed with something. Why? This is what I'm talking about.
That's
This is
not
why
an attack. Oh my
This is
god, you
why
guys need to grow up.
that is definitely attacking a dude. They're literally upset with a dude for agreeing with me. Like, come on. At this point,
But
this is why the
glazing
internet is such
NBA.
a stupid place, man.
But you're talking about people being sensitive, but I think that's a bit
That is
sensitive.
such a stupid thing. Oh my god. So you think you don't run a cult here? They're
This is
literally coming at a dude for agreeing with me, and they're all doing it. And it's like, no, that's not cult behavior to you.
They're just saying that he's glazing. It's not a big
But
deal.
you're
Do you
not
know what a
answering the
cult
question.
is? That's not a cult.
Yeah, and they're doing it.
They're disagreeing with
That is
him.
cult behavior by telling a dude you agree with that guy, you're glazing. Ain't nobody called them glazers for agreeing with you.
Your chat,
They've
mate.
been listen. This thing has been one-sided in your chat since I got here. They've been agreeing with every point you make. Not one time did somebody say they're glazing Mike. But one dude agreed with me, and now he's glazing NBA.
That's
and
a lie.
You don't
That's
see
a
that
lie.
as a cult.
That's a lie because when you brought up Bandai Namco, a couple of people and they were saying, "I agree with NBA on this point."
You don't see that as cult behavior.
We're just not going to acknowledge that.
Okay, 2 guys out of 500 people said it.
I didn't
Whoop-de-doo.
say 2 guys.
More flow clapping here, Mike. You have
Okay.
a lot of anecdotal points that you try to equal out to be bigger points than they are. You named 2 creators who came to the rescue of smaller channels that were black. You named 2 guys who said something nice about me in your chat. Those are anecdotal. And you look at them like they're the overarching thing. They're the exception, not the rule, Mike.
But NBA.
The rule is your entire chat has been saying pretty much the most horrendous shit they can say about a person the whole time. Couple people say something nice about me, and that negates all the other bad shit they've been saying.
NBA, let me explain something to you, right? Do you know a YouTuber called Hypnotic?
Nope.
Okay, Hypnotic's got about 100,000 subscribers. Yeah, I went to his channel. Me and Hypnotic get on now. I think he's cool. You know, we talk in private or whatever. But back then, we had a little bit of a beef, and I went to his channel, and there was a good 1,000 people watching because of the size of his channel, and they roasted me to high heaven. They roasted me, but it wasn't that deep because it's the internet, and you go to somebody else's chat and you say something they don't like, and they roast you like they're just breaking your balls.
Did anybody call you a pedophile on that stream?
The chat was moving very quickly, so I can't remember.
Did anybody call you a pedophile?
I don't think so.
One guy came in here and said, "Oh, EDP showed up to NBA stream," and right after that, multiple people start calling me a PDF. So has that ever happened to you?
They weren't calling you a PDF. There was one guy, and then someone else repeated.
So now I can't read.
Well,
now I can't read. Multiple people after that guy that you banned were still writing it, Mike. You gonna sit here and act like you didn't see it? So you can give all the anecdotal experiences you want. It don't change the fact that people in your chat were literally calling me a PDF because somebody else watched my stream.
Yeah, but they're saying that the ones are saying they banned them.
A lot of the stuff don't mean anything, but that is the kind of serious stuff that can fuck up somebody's life.
I agree with you, but they're saying that like 5 people said it and they've all been banned. I was talking to you. I didn't see every single message that came in.
Well,
so if
I was looking at them and I watched a steady stream of them doing it.
Okay. If people said that about you, that's fucked up. I don't condone any of that behavior, and I'm sorry that happened. I didn't see it, but the mods said they banned them all.
That's fine. I'm just doing what you were doing earlier. You were pointing out stuff that was being said on my stream, so I'm pointing out stuff that's being said on yours. Fair is fair.
That's completely fine.
Look, I don't expect any of these people to like me, especially the ones that live with their parents. Please hate my guts. But can y'all keep the sexual accusations and all that bullshit to yourself? How you can hate every take that I make, but why do I got to be called sexual stuff because of it? That's the unnecessary shit that goes on in this community that needs to stop. I don't care how you feel about me. There's nothing even remotely close to good of saying something like that about a person. And the cult mentality helped it catch on, and other people start saying it. It's bullshit. I would never disrespect Mike by saying anything remotely close to him like that.
Yeah,
But it's easy. It's easy to do it to me because you don't like my take on a stupid fucking cartoon character. Goku is a dumb cartoon character. Period. Whether you like it or not.
it's an
Go get a
anime character,
girlfriend, you
actually.
losers.
It's an anime character, actually. But it's not a cult. It's these
Anime is
guys.
a Japanese cartoon.
Well, let's get the terminology right.
It's
These
a
guys
Japanese
came in
cartoon.
here and they said some abhorrent things about you. And like I said, I apologize for that happening. But it's not a cult because the mods banned them. They got them out of here.
Yeah, okay. It's not a cult because you had to get rid of people.
But that guy's not in my community. I've never seen his name before.
But do you understand how that sounds? We're not a cult because we banned some people. But
No,
that
we're not a
doesn't change
cult because
there's
no,
a guy
not a cult. Period.
there's a guy in my chat who just said this. He said it's not a cult, it's a hive mentality. That actually is more accurate because one guy called me a PDF and then a bunch of them started doing it. So that is a hive mentality. He is correct.
That's not a hive mentality when there's 612 people watching. If a couple people start saying stupid shit and they ban them, that's not a cult.
One person writes something and then a bunch of people start copying it and writing it too without even verifying it. That's a hive mind.
No, a hive mind would be my entire chat doing it. That's a hive.
Dude, your entire chat is literally all they've been doing is basically, and I'll use y'all's stupid internet word, glazing your every point, basically. Well, there are people in my chat that's even been agreeing with you. I've been reading it. But in your chat, they're all glazing your points. I'm sorry, Mike, but that kind of is a cult or a hive mind. Because everything you say, they glaze it. And now I'm being called a victim for pointing out something that actually happened. This is my point. This is a cult, dude.
NBA, maybe I'm right.
No, maybe you're not. Right. See? So now you're got the God complex. So I was right about you.
I ain't got a God complex. I'm just saying.
The God complex, it finally comes out. Thank you
I'm just fucking with you. I'm just messing with you.
Now, look, I'm going to tell y'all, regardless of how y'all feel about me, I think Mike is cool. I really like the dude. That's why I'm talking to him. So I don't care what y'all call me. It ain't going to stop me from talking to somebody that I think is a cool dude. And I respect what he's trying to do in this community. He honestly is one of the few good guys that's actually left. Because the rest of them, to me, are fucking bad for various different reasons. He's genuinely one of the few good guys. He said I only like Mike for clout. No, I like him because I've actually talked to him, and he's not a flaming loser that lives with his parents. And my wife didn't leave me because I was never married. First of all, whoever wrote that, but she didn't leave me. I broke up with my ex and got a brand new woman. Why? See, this is kind of something I'm talking about. Why y'all in my personal life?
Yeah. Hold on. Guys, come on. Let's keep it above the belt. Let's not talk about that stuff.
Like, why you gotta talk? That's what I'm saying. They can't go 5 minutes without bringing in a family member or who I'm fucking. They can't do it. It's sad. It's really sad. That's been my biggest point about. And listen, I'm not trying to clout chase off Mike. I don't expect none of y'all to come to my channel and sub to me. I literally told all of y'all to go fuck yourselves. So why would I be expecting anything from you after saying that? So the idea that I'm clout chasing, please. Oh, and Mike can verify this. He asked me to come on. I didn't ask him.
That's true.
So I'm not clouting nothing. So you can suck my clout right here. Because I didn't ask him. He asked me. Thank you very much, all you liars out there. I didn't ask him. When we talked the last time, I thought it was done. I didn't expect him to hit me up and ask me again. He asked me, you liars. By the way, you got a lot of liars in your chat. A lot of them.
Let me
liar, bunch of virgins that live with their parents. You need a new fan base, brother.
So wait, do you think I'm a good person despite being a cult leader?
Yes. There have been a bunch of cult leaders who've been some fantastic people. Don't change the fact that they got cult following. Toriyama was apparently a great man. He has a cult following. They followed him all the way to the grave. They still following him. He was a great person. They love him and revere him.
That's not a cult. They're fans of his work.
That's a cult.
Wait, being a fan is also being a cultist?
Dude,
is that what you're saying?
The way that these people suck off Dragon Ball, it's not being a fan. It's cult behavior.
Dragon Ball is a piece of media, though. Akira Toriyama is a person. And
that's why they suck him off, because of Dragon Ball. They wouldn't suck him off for any other reason, because they don't watch Sandland, they don't watch Dragon Quest, they don't watch any of the other stuff that Toriyama made. All they care about is Dragon Ball.
I'm just going to get through some of these.
If you were actual Toriyama fans, you would be fans of his other work too, not just Dragon Ball. But they're just Dragon Ball fans. That's how you know they're not true Toriyama fans, because they don't care about his other works.
That's not really true. They
don't care about anything else that he made.
It doesn't matter. If J.K. Rowling makes loads of other stuff, but I only like Harry Potter, I can still be a fan of her work.
You can be a fan of that individual work.
Well, that work has several installments. It's a big franchise. I can still be a fan of hers.
But if you're only a fan of Harry Potter, then that means you are a fan of that individual piece of work. That means you're not a fan of hers. Because if you were an actual fan of hers, then all of her work would have some kind of appeal to you, not just one piece of her work.
That's not how that works.
Sure it is.
You could, okay, all right, fine. I'll you know what? I'll concede the point. Lexi, thank you for the $5. Mike, the guy who found a real life male Medea. What is that, Medea?
Medea's that Tyler Perry stuff. I don't know if you've seen it. It's like a guy who dresses up in women's clothes and act like an old black woman.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, anyway. Trust me, you do not want to watch that unless you're crazy or something.
Listen to 2 words about interrupting, yet calls people ghetto.
Yeah, nice picture. You definitely identified that G word for us, because black women can't do anything unless they got half their clothes off. So yeah. Next.
She's dressed modestly there.
Yeah, black women live in what we call stripper culture. I literally got a live stream coming up about it. You can't go out in public without black women being half naked. And there ain't a single dude in this chat that gonna tell me I'm lying. They all out there half naked. They ass cheeks hanging out. They titties hanging out. They all out there literally sexualizing themselves. Y'all gonna sit here and pretend like I'm wrong about this.
I don't know where you live, but the black women in my area don't dress like that.
All right, watch my next stream on. I will send you the link when I get done with it. When you see what I'm talking about, I want you to come back and say, "Hey, NBA, I was wrong," because it's in every city in every state of the United States. Black women are out here dressing like strippers, and they are out here giving ass to anybody who will take it. I'm gonna do a stream and let you see for yourself.
So you think that Lexi there is dressed like a stripper?
Yep. I think black women in general are part of the stripper culture. She got the fake hair, the fake eyelashes, the tight clothes, the weave, all that bullshit, because that's all they do. That's why I stopped dealing with black women years ago. Look, they walking around with horse hair on their head. They hate themselves so much that they wearing somebody else's hair on their head every day. Come on, man.
This sounds like self-hate, I ain't gonna lie.
Dude, it sounds like I don't like sluts.
But she's not dressed like a slut. She's just wearing a dress. What? Because she's showing a bit of her legs.
That's your opinion.
If this is your metric, of strippers, then yeah, you're going to see every black woman as a stripper.
When I get done with my stream, I want you to see for yourself, and you'll understand.
Okay, but if this is your metric of what women look like when they're stripping, then yeah, you're going to see all women as strippers.
No, I see the ones that dress like strippers as strippers.
She's not dressed like a stripper.
Well, who cares? It's not a man. I don't give a damn what a woman's opinion is of me anyway. Unless I'm screwing them, their opinion means less than nothing to me. Haven't you learned that about me yet? Who cares? Goodbye, Lexi.
That's crazy.
Dude, besides the woman I'm banging, the only woman whose opinion matters is my mom. And my mom would look at that picture and call her a slut.
You know, for someone that just made an Andrew Tate criticism video, you're starting to sound like him.
I didn't criticize Andrew Tate's takes. I criticized the fact that he's a lying grifter who using some fake bullshit that he don't even believe to make money. Andrew Tate don't believe none of the stuff he says. He says it for money. And there have been several people who have literally pointed out the fact that he does all that just for money. He don't believe none of that shit he says. That's what I called him out for. That and the fact that his ass is guilty and going to prison. There's too much evidence out there. He done self-snitched so many times that they got so much evidence on him. He's going away forever. But Andrew Tate and most of these red pill dudes don't believe none of the crap they say. Like I did a stream about Myron Gaines, called him out for the same shit. These dudes don't believe that, and ain't none of them really living that life. It's all internet.
Okay, hold on. Let me just get this straight. You're saying that they don't believe what they're saying or what they're telling their followers, But do you believe what they're saying is actually true, though?
No, I believe some of the things they say are obvious stuff that everybody knows or everybody has seen with their own eyes. And anybody can make a stream saying, "Oh, women are hypergamous." That's like one of their favorite things. For instance, women will go to the next best guy with more money and a better, nice car. Well, women have been doing that for hundreds of years. I don't need a podcast to tell me that this chick is going to like a dude with a nicer car that's taller or better looking. Women have been doing that forever. So why do I need Myron Gaines to tell me that?
Yeah, but I watched your video on Andrew Tate, and like you were even saying that the way he talks about women is disgusting.
See,
You
there go
said
another lie. Look, hold on a minute. There go another
that's
lie.
not a lie. You did say
No,
that.
no, not you. This guy in the chat just accused me of looking for men on dating sites. Why don't you ban these people, Mike? This kind of shit I'm talking about. They're not criticizing the content. They're directly accusing me of being a pedophile, and then they're accusing me of being gay. This is what I'm talking about, man. Come on.
Yeah, guys, can we not do those things, please? Stop.
Look,
I
man,
don't
I'm
like
getting tired of
banning.
these motherfuckers, man, for real.
All right, hold on.
I'm trying not to click off, but I'm getting pretty tired of it.
All right,
It's getting ridiculous at this point.
Guys, can we just keep it? Can you please keep it PG? Okay, stop saying.
They can't. No. Stop the personal attacks. I don't care about the internet attacks. Stop the personal shit.
Okay. Just back to my question. Like you said that that what Andrew Tate says about women is disgusting, right? You said that, but now you're saying that.
Wait a minute. I didn't say that in my stream.
In your video about Andrew Tate, you said that the way he's talking, the way he's spoken about women is disgusting.
I didn't say that in my stream about him.
Yes, you did. You said that the way he talks about women is derogatory and disgusting.
I said the way he talks about women is why his ass going to prison because he's on tape. Because he keeps on himself.
All right, so this is what I'm trying to get straight. He snitched on himself, but
he admitted to having sex with a 17-year-old girl.
Hold on. Andrew Tate has said things like a woman's opinion doesn't matter as long as he's sleeping with them. And you've just said that yourself, and I'm just trying to.
I was saying that
finish my point.
I was saying that long before I knew who Andrew Tate was.
But do you agree? What I'm asking you is, do you agree with the sentiment?
I agree that a woman's opinion don't mean nothing to me unless I'm fucking them. But that don't mean I agree with everything Andrew Tate says. I've been saying that since before I heard Andrew Tate's name.
Yeah, okay, but why do you view women that way?
No, I don't view all women that way. Just the ones I don't give a shit about.
No, I'm asking. You said that unless you're having sex with them, their opinions don't matter. Obviously, if it's not family, but if it's just women in your day to day.
You tell me a woman, especially on the internet, that said anything that actually matters to anybody. You want to know what the red pill space is? It's dudes roasting stupid girls all day. Have you seen those podcasts? Those girls are some of the dumbest. They're some of the dumbest people on earth.
They're also majority. They're also majority 18 years old. They don't understand the way the world works. Of course, they're stupid.
Okay.
If you get 18-year-old boys on there, they'll be saying stupid shit as well.
So what about the ones that are in their 40s that say stupid shit too? What's their?
I'm not saying that there's not stupid women in their 40s, but as we've already explained, there's plenty of stupid men in their 40s as well, because we're talking about a man that has been self-snitching on himself for ages.
But the thing is, you're mischaracterizing my stream about Andrew Tate. I talked about his self-snitching and the fact that he's going down for it. He admitted to the shit. He admitted to the shit they're accusing him of. He said it.
Yeah, but I'm asking you because you're making these comments about women. I don't think
women's opinions matter to me.
Yeah, and I'm asking you why.
Because I don't give a shit what a woman has to say.
Yeah, that's not why.
Women instructing men on anything never works out for men. Every time women try to instruct men on something, it always ends up being something that's beneficial to women, but it doesn't help men.
That's not true.
Where do you think feminism came from? What do you think all these new rules, the Me Too movement, all this bullshit is women trying to instruct men on how to act, how to dress, how to talk. And all it does is hurt men and help women. And I think men should stop listening to them. I didn't say you should abuse them. I didn't say you should mistreat them. I didn't say their opinion don't mean shit to me.
So they're lesser then?
No, their opinion don't mean shit to me.
So they're lesser than to you.
I don't say, no, I'm not going to let you put words in my mouth. I answered you. Their opinion don't mean shit to me.
Yes, and a man's opinion does.
No, not every man.
But more
It
men
just
than
depends.
women.
Yeah.
Okay, so you view more women less than men.
No, I don't listen to women about anything unless it's my mom or a woman I'm fucking. And I don't even really listen then because I don't have to, Mike. You're missing the greatest point of all. Regardless of what you and your chat think, I'm a grown man who can say and do whatever I like. And I choose in my life to not listen to what women say because women lead men down stupid paths. There's a lot of men in the graveyard because they listen to their woman. There's a
There's
lot of
there
men that are
are
there's a lot of
there's
men that are
a
broke and divorced because they listen to their woman.
there's plenty of men that are in the grave as well because they listen to stupid men on the
Yeah,
internet too.
I know a lot of dudes that got shot over a girl. Get that nigga for me. He did something to me, and then they end up dead. I actually grew up in the streets that you avoid. I've been there, done that. I seen motherfuckers get capped over females. And a lot of your little fanboys in your chat, they don't know what I'm talking about because a lot of them have never actually seen the real streets. I
Don't you
grew up
think?
in them streets,
Don't
and
you
I
think
know for a
this?
fact what I'm saying is true.
But don't you think there's some responsibility on the guy that goes and takes the gun and shoots another man?
Yeah, it's definitely responsibility.
Okay, so there's plenty of
But do you know
stupid
how
men
many
out there.
times in the hood a black chick will send her brother, her uncle, her cousin to beat somebody up for her, and
Yes,
then
there's
those
certain
persons
men.
either end up in jail or dead?
Hmm.
Happens all the time in the black community, all the time. And these people that shit talking me, they know what I'm saying is true. There's a chick right now. She got her two of her cousins killed, and she got her brother killed because she sent these three dudes to her ex-boyfriend's house to beat him up. He killed all three of them on his front lawn because they were sent by an angry black woman, and he murdered all three of them dudes. So don't sit up here and tell me that I'm wrong
That's
for not wanting to
anecdotal.
listen to chicks.
That's anecdotal. That is literally what you were saying to me earlier. There's
It don't change
plenty
the
of
fact that it happens
examples.
repeatedly throughout the black community.
Yeah, I'm not saying that it doesn't happen. I'm saying there's plenty of examples of men behaving in very, very derogatory, degenerate ways towards other
Hmm.
men, unprompted by women.
And you tell the 80% divorce rate where women are taking all these men's shit, what happened to them when they listen to women? I
You
love
know,
you, baby. I'll never leave you.
for
And then they
someone that
take eight.
doesn't,
It don't matter, Mike. There's too much evidence in this country proving that I'm right. A chick tell you she love you, y'all gonna be together forever. You're in divorce court. She taking half your shit and your kids because you believed her when she said she loved you.
yeah, for someone that doesn't like the red pill, you are literally saying everything that they say.
Because I don't need the red pill to know what life is. I've been out there. I lived that life.
So
I don't listen to the red pill because I don't believe people charging money for some male course makes sense. Your dad can teach you this stuff. Your uncle can teach you this stuff. The fact of the matter is, I grew up in all these environments. I grew up in the hood, and I know for a fact what happens out there. And I know
yeah.
for a fact that you're wrong. Now, you might have your textbook cases, but I got real cases of real people in my own family this shit has happened to.
Okay.
And
We'll agree
I
to
don't listen to
disagree.
women. And then guess what? There's nothing you or anybody else can do about it. You don't have to like
I
it, but
don't want to do
you ain't
anything
got no
about it.
choice but to accept it.
I don't want to do it. If you don't want to listen to any woman that ever comes into your life, that's up to you.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
don't.
listening
I
to nobody. I handle
don't.
my
I
business
don't.
my own way.
That's great.
I make my own money. I take care of my own children. I pay my own way, my own taxes. Tell me what opinion needs to be injected into that.
I don't know. If someone that cares about you comes into your life and gives you an opinion, I don't think their gender really matters.
Don't mean I have to listen to them. I can
You know,
respect them. I can be around them, but it don't mean I have to listen to them.
I didn't say you have to listen to them, but dismissing somebody because of what gender they are is kind of ridiculous.
Who cares? I don't care about gender wars. I
I'm
don't.
not talking about gender wars. I'm saying that you dismiss women's opinions, and I'm saying that's ridiculous.
You know what? I've been this way forever. I've said these things on my channel. I don't know how many times. This is the first time somebody actually gave a shit. I've been saying it since I was on Rumble. I've never listened to what women had to say, but it only matters when you say it on YouTube, apparently. But if you go to my Rumble, I've been saying it over there. I was saying it on Twitch, saying it on Kick. I've been saying this for years. Why is it a problem now? Because you got a bunch of fanboys watching. That's why it's a problem now. They got
It's
an
not
issue with it.
fanboys. This is my opinion.
None of these dudes care about women because none of them have women. Only reason you care is because maybe you're around some great respect for women, so be it. But I've been this way my whole life. I've been out on the streets on my own since 15. Only person I can count on is me. Period. That's it. And I don't need anything else or anybody else.
Can I just respond to somebody in your chat real quick?
Oh, God, what an idiot saying that.
Tope, I need you to shut the fuck up, okay? Because the first tits that you ever saw was a modded version of Xiao Yu. You are a fucking virgin, bro.
Oh,
okay?
my God. So you call my guys
No, hold on, NBA, please.
Your guys virgins.
Please. You did call them virgins. I let you say it. I'm responding to Tope now. Tope, you don't know jack shit about women, okay? The only tits you see are on modded characters. We had you on the stream last time. You thought that a bikini was reason to call women all sorts of things. You have no say in this, okay? Respectfully, keep your mouth shut. Okay?
I got a question. Keep your mouth shut. I got a question. Everybody in your chat keep accusing me of beefing with this one ham sandwich in your shit, but you beefing with one guy in my chat.
100% I'll beef. 100%. 100%.
Here's the question. How come ain't none of them calling you out for doing the exact same behavior I'm doing?
Because he deserves it.
No, it's because of the cult. That's what I'm saying. If they like you, they won't call out your behavior. Because they like you, they're not going to call you out for doing exactly what I just got accused of doing a little while ago. You just made my point. You're acting just like me, calling out a dude in my chat. You're doing exactly what I did.
Hold on, NBA. I didn't say you can't call out people in my chat.
No, you missed the point. I'm asking your crowd, why don't they call you out for doing it when they called me out for doing it? They called me out for going after that GB dude. Yeah. Oh, you really don't like this guy. But here you are doing the same thing to somebody in my chat and they ain't said a word.
Yeah, but they said that no one said you can't do it. They didn't call you out for it. They said, hey man, he's going after you. That's not a call out.
Dude, I'm gonna make 10 videos on that ham sandwich.
That's up to you.
I'm gonna do it just for GP.
No one in my chat said anything about that.
And I don't even have a reason really to roast him. I'm just gonna do it because he's just been a nuisance.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna do some investigative work first. I'm gonna get the juicy details before I do it.
NBA. My problem with you, is that you read
somebody just called you a liar, by the way.
Who called me a liar?
Your friend.
Oh, Tope. He
got it out for you, too.
He's always had it out for me.
It's a two-way street. Y'all got it out for each other.
It's right. He makes me laugh. It's fine. But no one in my chat is saying that you can't roast people. Like, you can roast people if you want.
No, that's not what I was saying. I'm saying this. If we're both doing the same behavior, but you only call out one of the two people, then you're being hypocritical and you're being hive-minded. I'm not saying that they said that I can't do it. I can do anything I want. No, the point you keep missing is we're both doing the same behavior, but only one of us is being called out for it. That's called being a hypocrite.
You didn't get called out.
Yes, I did. Several of them were calling me out for going after that ham sandwich in your chat. I was reading it. They were like, oh, he's really got up. He's really mad at you. They were going in. But when you did the same thing to somebody in my chat, didn't nobody say shit.
That's not going in. Saying that he's going out for you is not going in. Okay.
Hey, ham sandwich, you're gonna be exposed, though. I'm gonna show you I'm bringing back my old series, the Content 5.0, just for you. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do better than what I normally do. I'm gonna dig up everything that there is about you, dude. Because here's something that I didn't tell you when I roasted you the last time. I already know your real name. I know your address. I know everything about you. Because unlike some of you losers, I have ways of looking people up. I know everything about you, ham sandwich. I just didn't reveal it because I'm not a doxer like you. But I'm going to show you better than I can tell you, like my mom used to say. So get ready. It's coming.
All right. I'm just going to read out some more super chats if that's okay. Where were we? Guys, remember, please, no body shaming super chats. I beg you, please. Lemon Tea, thank you for the $2. At least he likes Metaphor, top 5 game of all time.
No, Sparking Zero was a better game. I'm taking the cult approach. Sparking Zero was a better game, man. Metaphor sucked ass. I take Sparking Zero any day over it.
Dell, thank you for the $5. NBA keeps saying you people know this happened, or your chat knows X thing to be true. Bro, we don't know you. Why? We only learned of you recently.
Okay. And that's why so many people show up to watch me every day, because they don't know who and what I am. And they haven't went back and watched all the videos that are still on YouTube about me, because they don't know me. Like, it's funny because what gets me about this, Mike, a lot of these people say they never heard of me before, but then they can give you full paragraphs of everything they think about me. But if you've never seen or heard of me before, how you know so much about me? What are you, clairvoyant? Are you Professor X? They know because they be coming and frequenting my channel. They just like to pretend when they're around a crowd of people. They want to pretend they don't know who I am, or they want to pretend that they hate me. But we all know the truth. Like Fetty Wap said, we just call them fans, though. Y'all fans. That's why y'all show up every damn day. Keep showing up. It's enjoyable.
But you said someone that's a fan and someone in a cult is the same thing. So
somebody who will watch somebody that they hate for 3 hours is a fan.
But also a cult member.
That's a fan.
But not a cult member.
No, they can be both.
So they're in your cult.
You can walk and chew gum at the same time.
Okay, so you got a cult then?
No, I got people that hate watch me. We done already established that. Even you acknowledge that. So we're not going to rewind and reinvent history. I have people that hate watch me. They literally roll out of bed, brush their teeth, eat breakfast, turn on NBA, and start hating. That's their day because they don't have jobs. So, unfortunately, that's what they do. See, they go, no, your wife left you. Why y'all got to stay in my personal business? Can y'all stop that already? You don't know anything about my situation.
Yeah, guys, come on, stop saying that, please.
They ain't gonna stop because you're finding out the hard way. It's a sewer.
All right, I'll make a rule for this stream. I don't mind people criticizing ideas and whatnot, but mods, if you see them talking about his personal life, just ban them. Just for this stream. Cause,
that's all I ask, because I do the same thing on my channel. They say anything personal about you, they gone.
Yeah, well, I don't mind people making personal insults about me, but just for the sake of NBA being a guest on here, if you're gonna insult anything, attack the. Oh,
me and my ex are cool. We split up. We don't hate each other. We're not mad at each other, and I'm tired of it being brought up. It's wrong.
Yeah, just keep it to the stream, please, for now. If you want to insult me, if anyone from NBA stream wants to come over and insult me, I don't mind. But for the sake of this,
they better do it on your channel. If they do it on mine, I'm banning them because I don't allow that crap. And for that person that said I think I'm the main character, obviously I am because everybody keep asking me to come on their streams. This is the third stream I've been invited to. So apparently I am the main character. Y'all all hate me, but y'all all want to see me. Wonder what that's all about. Keep your jealousy going. Stay thirsty, my friend.
Ibrahim Dragon, thank you for the $5. Trunks Vert has a YouTube channel chronicling the NBA versus Geekdom beef. Okay, Trunks Vert.
That dude is dead, by the way. That troll, he actually died in real life. And I will say for the record, I didn't laugh or make fun of him when he died. But apparently he died, according to some of the other people who know him.
Oh, well, rest in peace. That's
Well, I was gonna say rest in something else, but I'll be generous.
Yeah, please. Let's not disrespect the dead.
No, I'm not. I didn't disrespect it when I found out.
Lemon Tea, thank you for the $2. This Genjutsu may be stronger than Tope's.
Yep, and guess what? My infinite Tsukiyomi works on all of y'all because y'all still keep showing up to my channel.
Only one way out of this, Mike. Bankai Senbon Zakura Kageyoshi.
You know what I find hilarious? They want it to be a beef between us, but there's not gonna be. There's no beef.
They don't want it to.
Look, all you people that hate me, please stay away from my channel. Don't cross over and come over there and start trouble. Stay your ass right here, where you can stay in your bubble and dislike me. Stay here.
NBA, they don't want it to be a beef. Like Tope's been on here multiple times. They kind of just find it funny. They don't want us to actually beef.
Well, I don't care. And here's your Bankai right there. Bond that guy.
Is that? Never mind.
Dude, I have a massive sword collection. So it could be one of hundreds.
Is that because you're an anime fan or because...
Actually, I've been collecting Japanese and swords and katanas for years before I even got on the internet. One of my swords is 20 years old.
It's pretty sick. So you're just a fan of Japanese katanas?
Yes. The only media that I have a lot of, my brother and myself, we have over 50,000 comic books. Started buying them when I was like 6.
Can I
Our
see?
share section is over 50,000 books.
Do you have other swords there? Pause.
Other swords?
Yeah.
Oh, I have the King Solomon sword over there. I have the Demon Breaker sword right there. I have the sword from Kill Bill. I had a few
Are
of them. There's a bunch of
these like replicas?
some of them have been sharpened. Some of them are legit. Like the oldest one was shipped directly from Japan. It's sharpened and everything, but a lot of them are just replicas.
Oh, okay, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, but my
That's
oldest
sick.
one I paid 500 for it. I had it shipped directly from Japan.
Fair play. Yeah, I've got a couple of swords here as well. Pause.
Yeah,
I've
I actually
got
have lightsabers too because Lord Revan is my favorite Sith Lord of all time.
Rain. Thank you for the 50 memberships, bro. That is super generous of you. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Shouts to Rain. He's single-handedly fund. Him and Lemon Tea are funding the memberships. Negro Sire. Thank you for the $5. Black Americans don't join Dragon Ball Spaces because Zaddy said so, even though it's a
Whatever,
Japanese anime.
whatever. Monkey see, monkey do.
Oh, come on. There was no need for that.
Oh, should I do Frieza? Hello, monkeys.
Come on, guys. I appreciate the super chats, but no body shaming ones, please. I beg.
This guy said for years I talked about people's families. No, I only talked about the families of people who did it to me. Sorry, but tell your lie somewhere else.
Mr. Moss, thank you for the $5. Sounds like people want to make Mad Black their villain of the week. Would you say that's true?
Dude, I'm the villain of every damn week. Before I even posted my first new video back on YouTube, when they found out I was back on YouTube, they started attacking. Before I even said, hey guys, I'm back, they were on the attack. Because there's this undying hatred for me. It's the craziest thing in the world. These people hate me into perpetuity. And guess what? Who cares? What can I do about it except lean into it?
He said, so anime characters are stupid now. I'm confused. Do you want to respond to that?
I mean, how do I respond to it? They're inanimate objects. They're cartoons. But if you want me to say something, yes, most anime are stupid. Most anime characters are stupid. Now, there are some really good anime like Vinland Saga, Attack on Titan, stuff like that. There are some good ones, but most of these characters are stupid. Hell, even in Dragon Ball, Goku is dumb. Like other characters on there have to tell him what words mean because he's stupid. So yeah, he's kind of self-explanatory.
He's a genius in combat, though. You got to give him that, right?
Yeah, he's a genius in combat. Never gonna say, look, I've never said that Goku can't fight, that he's not powerful. I've never said those things, but he is a dumbass.
What about Vegeta? What do you think about Vegeta?
I think Vegeta next to Piccolo is literally the best technical fighter in Dragon Ball. I think Piccolo is the best fighter. He just don't have the power to match it up. But I think next to Piccolo, Vegeta is the second best fighter. Actual fighter, not somebody with a lot of power. Goku has a lot of power. So even if he's not as good a fighter, his power wins out. But as far as like technical skills, Piccolo first, Vegeta second.
No, I respect that take. That's solid. But Mike's got melanin. Why bite off him?
What the hell are you talking about? Bite off him. He invited me on. Jesus, the way the internet works is so absolutely. You know what? Never mind.
So you want to argue with what you call kids? I don't know.
I don't argue with kids. I make content and then they comment on my comment section. That's not arguing, sir. That's them reacting to what I said. Hold up a minute. My mom's calling.
All right, no worries.
Hello, great one. Oh, I'm good. No, I'm doing a live stream. I'm doing a live stream. Yeah, we got back, I don't know, like 5 or 6 o'clock in the afternoon.
Do you want us to hear this conversation? I don't feel that we should hear.
Hang on a minute. Hold on, Mike.
Nah, no worries, man. Do your thing. I'll read out those super chats that are not relevant to him. Also, let me just quickly thank Dodevas. I always say your name wrong. Thank you for the 20 gifted, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And Lemon Tea, thank you for the 10 memberships. Thank you, guys. That's super generous of you. I really appreciate that. Also, I'm trying to get through your super chats.
This dude said bro lives with his mom. There's an actual video up of my whole house, and just the bottom half of it is bigger than where you live, liar. And there's another dude that said no respect for her. What's the beef with my mom? Like, I don't get this. My mom's 75 and she's a better gamer than most of y'all. Her PS5 get more use than mine does. She on there roasting little losers like y'all. But what's the beef with my mom? Seriously, she didn't do anything to any of y'all.
Curry said NBA's got his muscle shirt on with no muscles. Pipe down, Alexis wearing a shirt and shorts, my G.
I love how a bunch of men are judging the looks of another man, and then you ask me why I call them Fanoids.
Yeah, Curry, I saw your messages saying to read your super chat. I appreciate the donation, but guys, please, I'm going to ask you again. If you do send in super chats, please don't say, body shaming things on them. Okay, just
it's crazy. Beg. Like, how is it a bunch of men have so much to say about the looks of another man? Why are y'all not out judging women's looks? Ain't that what y'all supposed to be doing? Checking out women, not men.
You did it as well. Let's be fair.
They're a bunch of loser ass Fanoids. All they do all day is sit online, and because you don't like the way I look, or because you got a critique on how I look, what's that got to do with my opinion?
But you did it to Lexi as well. Just called her a stripper.
I was judging the looks of a woman.
But that doesn't mean you talk down to her when she's not dressing like a stripper.
I don't judge men. They're judging a man. You got men in your chat judging the looks of a man. There's nothing more Fanoid than that.
Didn't you judge 4GB? You said that he was...
I called him a ham sandwich. That's not judging his looks. That's calling him fat.
Well, I mean, you would be noticing the fat.
No, that's weight, not looks. That was judging his weight, not his looks. I don't care how he looks. He's huge. I'm talking about his size. I'm not going to let you conflate those two things.
How can you see his size if you don't look at him?
I'm not judging his facial features. I'm not judging his skin color. I'm not judging any of that. I just simply saw a huge ass dude sitting in a chair running his mouth about me. They're judging my facial features, my mustache, my beard, my eyes, my everything, my skin color. They're judging all of that. I didn't look at him long enough to judge any of that. I just saw a big ass dude run his mouth. That's it. So I'm not judging his looks. I'm judging his size. I didn't call him a bad looking ham sandwich. I didn't say he's an ugly ham sandwich. I just said he's a ham sandwich.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I didn't critique his looks at all. I didn't say ugly. I didn't say none of that. I just simply said he's a ham sandwich. Somebody somebody did a super chat over here that said, "Do you consider Dragon Ball the best anime?" Man, please.
Dragon Ball Z is my favorite anime of all time, but it's closely followed by One Piece, JoJo's, Great Teacher Onizuka. Yeah, I got a lot, but Dragon Ball is my favorite, definitely.
Yeah, even in Japan, it's ranked like 50th. Dragon Ball is done and over with, fellas. Y'all getting a replay of Dragon Ball Super. Like, they're literally just gonna play the Super over again with a little bit of enhancements and removing some episodes, because the fan base is so dumb. Instead of asking for a brand new Dragon Ball series, they're letting them do Beerus for like the 5th time. It's hilarious. Y'all getting Beerus again. Like, y'all don't even ask for anything better, so they're gonna give y'all Beerus again. I cannot wait till that shit comes out.
Same. I can't wait to watch it either. I think it's gonna be awesome. You're getting
Beerus again instead of demanding a new Dragon Ball series. You're just gonna accept Beerus and Frieza and Champa all over again.
But they are giving us a new series.
Look, I think they could go straight to the Moro stuff without making you watch the old crap over again.
That's true. They could do that, but
so why don't they?
The reason that they're not doing that is because The original run of Dragon Ball Super, the anime, was really bad before they got to the Tournament of Power, or maybe the Goku Black part. The original run was terrible, and they only have the movies to lean on. So they're probably trying to redo it so that everything comes out looking as nice as possible. Because the original run was ugly, so that's probably the main reason why they want the media to line up so that it all looks very nice. I
Yeah,
got no problem with it. I'm looking forward to it. I can't
I
wait.
would have went straight to Moro, or I would have went to Moro. Then I would have done granola. Then I would have done Black Freezer. Look, I think all of it's terrible, but I would at least gave the people what they actually want. Nobody wants to watch Beerus over again. They want to get to the Moro stuff. They want the Galactic Patrol stuff. That's the one thing everybody is absolutely excited about. Nobody wants to see Beerus fight Goku again. We already know how the fight ends. Because if it ended any other way, then you wouldn't get the Frieza arc.
Yeah, I think one of the main reasons that I think they're doing it again is because Dragon Ball Super came out over 10 years ago, so you've got a brand new audience of anime watchers now. And I think maybe their concern was that they're bringing out the Moro arc after all these years later. There's going to be all these new people. They're probably going to be like, let me go back and see the arcs before this. Some of them will go and watch the movies, but some of them are going to go and watch the anime. I bet most of them are going to go watch the anime. And I think their concern was that they're going to go and see the original arcs and they're pretty bad, and then get put off watching Moro. If I'm being fair, if I was running Dragon Ball and I looked at the old arcs, I would say to them, these need to change. I know we're doing it again for the third time or whatever, but these need to change. That would be my logic. But look,
Yeah,
the
I
good thing
just
is that they're bringing out Moro, so you guys don't have to watch it. Just let me watch it in peace.
I look, I'm listen, I have not one time said that I'm against them doing Beerus. I actually said the opposite. If you actually watch my content, I said not only do I hope y'all get Beerus, but I hope that when you finally get to when Moro's supposed to start, I
Mhm.
hope they go back to Beerus again. Give it to them one more time to make sure they're ready for Moro. That's what I
Yeah.
said. And I look, if y'all are okay with getting all this over again, so be it. I ain't got no beef with it. I just think it would have been right to just start where everybody left off at.
Yeah,
Because
I
here's
think a
the
lot of
thing.
people agree with you.
Here's the thing. With Bleach, Kubo was literally considering doing Bleach over again before getting to the Thousand Year Blood War.
Hmm.
But you know what he did? He said, I'm not gonna make people wait for the Thousand Year Blood War. So he started with that. You know how mad people would have been if he went all the way back to the original episode of Bleach and started over again just so he could adapt the rest? People would have rioted over that crap. So he
Yeah.
started with what people wanted to see. I think Dragon Ball should do the same thing. They shouldn't have
Yeah.
wasted time on redoing Beerus, redoing Frieza, redoing Champa. They should have put that time into getting Moro ready so that people can start off with something that they really want to see. That's what I think they should have did.
Yeah, I think a lot of people would probably agree with your take. It's just a
Yeah,
personal opinion for me, like, but I'll be completely honest. If they remake Dragon Ball Z and they announce it today, I will watch it. I've watched Dragon Ball Z 10 times,
I
so
actually had a
that's
better idea. I said, and I just said this last night on the stream. I said, I personally think after Super, whatever, what they should do is they should do a Pride Trooper spinoff, they should do a Universe 6 spinoff, and they should do a Hit Assassin spinoff. Them three would be good animated people would watch because people are interested in those characters. They got
Mhm.
all those characters from the Tournament of Power that they're just wasting. We're going back to just the Goku Vegeta show again. You got all these dynamic characters that you created. You can make so many spin-offs. Dragon Ball could last forever if they started thinking like that.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I think that's a good point. Just gonna get through some of these again. Negro side, thank you for the $2. He gonna be looks maxing next. Don't know what that means. Looks, isn't that clavicular thing?
Yeah, that's
Like,
that clavicular guy. Yeah, I'm too old for that kind of stuff. I don't care about that stuff.
Mr. Jamie, thank you for the $2. I had Bleach on the TV when I first did the deed. I respect that, bro. Hit with your Zampactor.
Yeah.
Thank you for the $5. Everything he hates, he does. He hates himself, and I see why, honestly.
Yep. Whatever. Next. I ain't got no comment. I'm look, I don't care anymore about the personal stuff. Say what you want. Until you pay my bills, your words don't mean anything to me.
Your neighborhood is not white if you're in it. DM. What does that mean? DM Baz.
I have no idea, but I know my neighborhood. I know what it is, so I'm not gonna argue with this dude.
Yeah, sorry, bro. I don't know what that means.
Me neither, and don't care.
Thank you for the $5. So he talk all this trash, but can take it back.
I just ask for people to stop the personal attacks. What's wrong with that? That's a courtesy that anybody should ask for if they're being invited onto somebody else's stream. Because when Mike came on my stream, nobody treated him this way. No one, not a single person. So I'm simply asking for the same thing that he got on my channel. What's wrong with that? Oh, that's right. There's nothing wrong with it.
Duke Nylon, thank you for the $5. The game did have a specific online glitch that disables character switching or super attacks when using the classic control layout. Yeah, I remember that. That affected me because I used the classic control layout. Did you hear about that, NBA?
Yeah, I heard about it from some of the guys in my Discord server. We had one guy in particular who bought it. He was actually in my chat. He said that he took it back the next week after he bought it because that's how bad the game was. There's a lot of people in my Discord that bought it, played it, and it was just they couldn't get over the glitches, the problems. One guy told me he queued up to fight online. It took 2 hours to get in to fight online. It was just crazy.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I played it online quite a lot when it came out. I have quite a few videos of me playing it. I never had problems getting games. So was that the PC version or the PS5?
I don't know what version it was. It might have been Xbox. I don't know, but I know he had trouble getting in. And
it might have been Xbox.
He even put up screenshots of him waiting to get in. So it was just like, yeah. But look, it's what it is. People like it, so be it. What can you do about it? I've never told people to not like it or not buy it or not play it. I don't care. I don't play them kind of games. So it don't matter to me.
Thank you for the $2, bro. You are
more personal attacks. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're not doing anything. Your personal attacks do nothing. It's showing that you're everything that you're calling me.
You just Sajab, thank you for the $2. He just called a bunch of people losers.
I sure did, because they're acting like losers. Mike invited me for a respectful debate, and I've been getting nothing but disrespect. That's losers. Next.
I hope you don't feel like I've been disrespecting you, though.
No, you've been good. You've been good. Like, look, I don't expect you to catch every single asshole in your chat. That's not fair. But there are some of them that are putting it in capital letters, some of the stuff they're saying about my mom and stuff like that. Kind of stuff is just wrong. Like I said, I feel like, or actually I know you didn't get treated like this when you were on my channel. Everybody in the chat were on their best behavior, no disrespect, no nothing. Even people that had some kind of issue with you didn't disrespect you. But I'm not getting the same courtesy on this side. And that's all I'm asking for, the same courtesy. That's it. You can dislike me till hell freeze over. But do you have to talk about my mom? Do you have to keep bringing up my ex-wife? You have to keep doing all that over a debate on Dragon Ball?
Yeah, don't talk about his mom, guys. I haven't seen anyone doing that, but if you see people talking about his mother, don't just ban them. I've already told you guys not to do it. Negro side, thank you for the $2, bro.
Boy, he spent a lot of money today. Talk about a hate boner.
He also said the propaganda you push about the black community could ruin someone's life. Don't cry now as if you have sympathy for others. No, it can't.
Jesus Christ. The Quartering literally did a video the other day calling out the entire black community. He has 2 million subs. And he called the black community, basically called all of us BLM. 2 million subs versus 2,000 subs. Who you think doing more damage talking about black folks? By the way, Mr. Dreads and Gold Chain, thanks for fitting the image. That's all I'll say on that.
I think they're plaits, not dreads. But
thank you for fitting the image. And like I said, somebody with 2 million subs is literally daily calling the black community all kinds of names. All saying all kinds of things about the black community that's messed up. But they want to go after a guy with 2,000 subs who has an opinion about a small group of black content creators. It's craziness. And it's the same hypocrisy I deal with on the daily. So keep spending your money, dude. I'm glad Mike is getting paid off for your ignorance today. At least one good thing is coming from it.
Lemon Tea, thank you for the $5. Infinite Tsukiyomi, misogyny hasn't been seen for years. Gonna need all my chakra for this one release.
Oh
Do you,
Jesus,
do
here
you
we go.
think do you think the comments that you made about women is misogynistic in any way?
I think they pertain to me, and I think that I don't care what women have to say. And listen, yeah, they probably were misogynistic. I'm not going to avoid it, but here's the thing: most of the people and YouTube, the base that watches YouTube, most of them are men.
Mm.
Most of these dudes care less about misogyny. They only care now because I said it. But I guarantee you, if you go through these guys' chat records or they comment records, not a single one of them have ever even used the word misogyny. They're only doing it today because I said that. And that's what I'm talking about. It's this hyperbolic bullshit where they care about something because somebody they don't like said it. But I guarantee you, over the next few days, none of them will ever use that word misogyny again. It's all theater. It's bullshit. They don't really care about women. It's trash.
He also said, "Why is your representation of black people always the hood and so-called ghettos? 2 weeks ago, there were two femicides by white dads. No smoke."
And I actually did content on that, and I did content on that crazy white dude that was shooting people at the In-N-Out Burger. And I also did content about the 73 shootings in Chicago, where 73 people were shot in Chicago. Most in drive-by shootings, nonetheless. So yeah, I talk about everybody. I have multiple channels for you people who think I only have one channel. I talk about all these things. Nobody should be shooting anybody. But I do call out these crazy redneck white boys who go up in schools and kill kids. I talk about all that stuff. So this trying to make it seem like I only talk about black people is not true. I talk about all of them because all of them are crazy. On the far left and the far right. They're all nuts.
QY some to be honest, thank you for the $5. On subject of men killing men for women, it sounds like those men don't have self-control and are not the ones held responsible. Yeah, I would agree. I think yeah, there are a lot of bad women out there, obviously, that do manipulate people, but there are a lot of stupid men to manipulate. There's a lot
Yeah,
of very
look, I'm
violent
not gonna
men.
lie. It's some dumbass dudes out there who let women talk them into doing dumb shit. I agree, 100%. But it doesn't negate the fact that there are women out there manipulating people to do horrible crap like that.
Billy Costa, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, bro. I appreciate you. Sorry, we're almost through them, NBA.
Oh, it's cool. Keep going.
Curry, thank you for the $10. Considering one, I'm in the army and I've told my soldiers under me on their appearance, yes, I'm also judging you. You are judging a woman. You judge people's size, so I can't judge yours.
No, you were talking about my looks, sir. You were talking about identifiable characteristics of my looks. You didn't judge my size. Look, I'm not ashamed of what I look like because if I was, I would do faceless content. If I actually cared about what you think about my looks, I'm not turning off my camera because a bunch of fanoics care about what another man looks like. Y'all judge my looks repeatedly, nonstop. I called a dude a ham sandwich in a video I made about him, and then that was it. I moved on to other content. But y'all stay on my looks all day, every day. That makes y'all fanoics. Why do y'all care what I look like?
But you don't care that much, do you, right?
No, I'm just bringing up the point that you got men judging the physical looks of another man.
Yeah.
All day long. It's nonstop. Do y'all ever go out and look at women and judge their looks? They scared of women, so they don't do that. They just look at men. Oh, one dude said, "Oh, he got a muscle shirt on with no It's a tank top, dude. It's not a muscle shirt." But they have to categorize stuff to fit their bullshit. And it was just another way to talk about my looks. Good for you. Yay, you can see a man. It's just kind of sad if you ask me. You won't judge women's looks because you're scared of women. Oh, threatening to dox, but it's okay for me to get doxxed. How much money you gonna spend on this, dude? You look like a. Oh, wait a minute. Are any of y'all gonna call out this obsessive loser who spent I don't know how much money to talk shit about me? Ain't his behavior getting a little sensitive? He's spending money on his sensitivity.
Well, I've already read out the super chats from him that I think are fair.
Yeah, I can only imagine what the other ones are.
Did you?
And I didn't threaten to dox anybody. I clearly said, even though I know everything about the ham sandwich, I'm not going to put it out because I'm not a doxer like he is. Them were my exact words, liar.
So when you do the video of 4GB, you're not going to put any personal information?
I'm not going to put any of his personal stuff out, even though I know it. I won't say anything about his personal life, even though he routinely brings up mine. Because I'm not going to stoop to his level. Don't need to.
That man, Umi, thank you for the $2. NBA, you can't play Dr. Mario with only red pills.
I don't even know what to say to that. Except
I don't know what that means. Some sort of nod at the red pill community, I'm assuming. NBA, you are emotional with a stalking doxer. Shut up, for it's over for you.
Haven't doxed a single person ever. Not one time. Here's what I'm saying. You're putting up stuff now that's just straight up lies, Mike. I've never doxed a single person ever. Don't need to.
Never ever in your life.
I've never doxed anybody.
Have you read the thread about you on Kiwi Farms?
Yes, and it's garbage. And most of it, that's the same thread that called me a rapist and a child molester. Yes, I've read it.
Yeah, it's quite a big thread.
Yeah, and it's mostly troll bullshit that was made up to taint my character or to trash my character. And I don't even care because I know for a fact I've debunked most, if not all of it. Like the girl that I was accused of raping literally came on my stream and said, y'all made that shit up. It's not true. But they still kept saying it anyway. So I don't even care. I don't try to refute stuff anymore. Fuck it. They're going to say it whether it's true or not. They've been telling multiple lies on me in this chat. I don't even care anymore. You're still going to come watch no matter how you feel about me. No matter how many lies you tell on me, you're still going to come watch. So I don't care.
Now, I wanted to ask, like, obviously, I know that I usually have people on to talk to guests, but today I wanted to ask if you wanted to bring anyone from your community on here.
I don't even know if they'll come on. Look, if any of y'all want to come on, especially this guy that keeps writing stuff about Mike.
Yeah, if any of you in Mad Black's chat want to come on here and say something to me, you're more than welcome. I'm more than happy to have you on.
A Frozen or Zero, either one of y'all want to come on? Now, I don't know if they will or not, but just let them. I don't care. I wish this dude to keep talking about you would join so he can get it out of his damn system.
Tom, I'm gonna message you after
well, Frozen said he'll join.
Frozen said he'll join.
Yeah.
You know the link that I sent you earlier to join?
You want me to just copy and paste it in my chat?
Yeah, if you just send it over to them, then they can join.
All right, hang on a minute. I'll give y'all the link, guys.
Yeah, Tom, I'll message you afterwards, bro. I really appreciate all your donations, but I think we had a chat before about things being said on YouTube could get me in trouble. Those super chats were really pushing it, bro. I'll send you a message afterwards.
There it is, Froze. Well, it's sad that you can't even write, you can't even show the stuff because the vulgarity of some of these people is ridiculous. And like I said before, they hate me this much, but they still gonna come and watch. They can tell y'all all they want to tell you, but I guarantee you these people show up in the chat. They always do. And it's really sad because if I hated somebody as much as y'all claim to hate me, I wouldn't show up. I would just avoid them. No, I don't want to talk to that GB dude. Don't bring him on. I don't want to talk to him.
No, I didn't say I'm bringing in anyone from
I'm not talking to him. I've already dealt with him. I'm dealing with him my own way. Now, you're not coming on to spew no more bullshit at me, dude. Because I'm going to tell you like this. I'm going to tell you straight up. Some of the stuff you've been saying about me, you're literally at meet me outside levels. I'm telling you. You're at them levels with me. So keep running your mouth. Okay? Keep running it. You at them levels with me. And I'm going to show you better than I can tell you, like my mom used to always say. Because part of the problem with a lot of you little dudes on here is you never been in a real scuffle in your life. And that's why y'all on the internet running your mouths. I'll show you what this old man can do.
All right, I think you're. Yeah, sorry guys. I made a promise. I said that I wouldn't bring anybody on from my side of it. I'd only bring on people from NBA side. So I'm gonna stick to that promise.
I'm waiting on Frozen to click this thing. If he did he click it? There it
Yeah,
is.
he's
I'm
there.
here. Yeah, I'm
Can you
here.
hear us?
What up,
Yeah, I can
Froze?
hear you. It's good.
Oh, yeah. So floor's yours. Whatever you want to ask.
Well, honestly, I've been listening for the last 2 or 3 hours. The
Yeah.
only question I really have is really why are there so many people coming with personal attacks? If they got something to criticize, they could criticize that, but why are they constantly personally attacking people? Makes no
Don't you have a
sense.
question? Don't you have a question specifically for me though? I mean, I can't
For
really talk for
you,
random people on the internet.
well, for you in terms of you had said earlier that you didn't know if anybody in NBA's chat really played Sparking Zero. I did. So in terms
Mm-hmm.
of like your criticisms, I did agree with some of them, especially that weird I don't know if it was a bug or a glitch, but that shit where you know how the androids you could just fly forever
Yeah, yeah.
and just yeah, I hated that shit. So like I know you talked about that amongst other things. So outside
Mm-hmm.
of those criticisms, did you find anything in the new update that you didn't like specifically about Sparking Zero?
Yeah. I don't. I mean, the new update's okay. It's not bad. I don't think it's the best thing in the world. I think that the selection of characters could be better. I know a lot of people were saying that we like these characters should have been in from beforehand, but to be completely honest with you, um, I think that they probably should have gone with Dragon Ball Heroes characters. A lot of the Time Patrol stuff I think would have been cool. It's not like a major criticism. I don't think all the characters in there are bad. I just think some of them, like I think General Blue and people like that, I'm just a bit like, it's not a big deal. But I think the update overall is pretty good. It's not like I don't think it's worthy of the criticism that people have been giving it.
Honestly, like my main criticism on it is why is it $35? It makes no sense.
I think it's $35 because they've given you a large roster to add on to the current game. They've given you a brand new game mode. They've given a brand new mechanic. They've given some stages. Um, and I think that $35, I think it's 28.99. If you were to price it up and if you were to take each piece of content apart, and you just priced characters, then you're basically pricing characters at $1 a piece. So
Mm.
each character there's $1, and I think that's pretty fair.
Yeah, because one of the things I've heard about it was a lot of people online in reviews about the new update have been saying that this is stuff that should have been there at launch. I tend to agree with that logic
What
because
stuff?
in terms of like some of the characters they put in were
Mm-hmm.
characters that should have already been there, like a Kid Goku or a Mercenary Tao. Characters like that, it doesn't make any sense how you charge us for those kind of characters when they were characters that were in previous games at the launch of those games, like a Budokai Tenkaichi 3, as opposed to today. Instead, they give us like 15 different versions of Goku at the start, which doesn't make any sense to me. Because
Okay. Well, I mean, 15 versions of Goku is kind of standard in most DBZ games. I mean, I think there's loads of versions of Goku in Fighters as well. I think it just the type of character they give you matters more than who it is because most fighting game players see them as a function rather than it's just copies of Goku. I would ask you though, if Sparking Zero launched with 182 characters, which is more than Tenkaichi 3, but you wanted the original roster in Sparking Zero from the get go, who would you have cut from Sparking Zero to put them there?
a good question. Because honestly, I think the original game came with too many different versions of Goku and Vegeta. They didn't need that many different versions, in my opinion. They just
Do you,
needed.
did they play differently enough though?
To me, I didn't really find that much of a difference when I played with them. Yeah, they had certain moves that were different, and certain things that worked a little different, but I didn't see too much of a difference in my personal opinion.
Did you take a lot of time to learn each character, or was it just do you just play it casually?
I was more casual with it because honestly, I tried PvP at launch. It didn't really work for me. For some reason, it would either take too long to find a match, or the matches were like laggy, and it wasn't my internet. I was paying a lot of money for internet at that time, so for me, I felt it was more server side the issues as opposed to on my end,
Mm-hmm.
because the game was really buggy when it came out, and they took some time to fix some of that stuff. So for me, that kind of ruined my experience. It didn't even give me time to really want to learn too much about each character.
Okay, fair enough.
Hey,
Did you?
Tope said he wants to come on.
Yeah. Well, I do one person at a time. So
Okay.
once Frozen's done, then I'll bring Tope in.
Yeah.
Did you have any other questions, Frozen?
Nah, I'm good with those questions.
All right, cool, man. Well, I
I
appreciate
got
you
a
being on.
question.
Oh, go on.
This fairy tale guy in your chat, why is he pretending to be the fairy tale that's on my channel as a mod? He's pretending to be fairy tale, but he's writing all kind of derogatory crap about me and lying. I know that's not fairy tale. Fairy tale is a mod on my channel, but he's over here on your channel, the same name and everything, writing all this crap. So
What Fairy
is
Tale Hero 5965?
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same guy that's a
Yeah.
mod on my channel. So why is he over here pretending to be fairy tale and writing all this junk?
Yeah, just ban him. Just
Yeah,
ban
he's
him,
a
guys.
clone trying to start some shit.
Yeah, just ban him.
All right, I'm
Y'all
hop
call
out
me
so y'all can
sensitive
let
all
that
you
other
want.
guy
I don't
on. All right.
care.
All right, man. Take care.
Calling out y'all bad behavior don't make me sensitive. You're just using that word because you don't want to be called out. But it doesn't matter. You're doing really messed up crap, even though y'all try to pretend like y'all don't.
Yeah, I didn't see them impersonating your mod.
Yeah, I just noticed it because I asked Fairy Tale. I said, "Is that you over there?" I said, "Is that?" I said, "Some guy over there is pretending to be you," and he acknowledged that wasn't him. It was somebody pretending to be him. That's the kind of low down, dirty crap that they do. And I know it's YouTube. I get it, but it's like, why? Why can't you be yourself? You got to come on and pretend to be somebody else so you can spew trash. That's cowardice. Can't be yourself, so let me pretend to be somebody else. So thank you for proving my point again.
All right, let me get Tope in here. Tope, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You're very low.
Really?
Yeah, turn your volume up.
Yeah, you're very, very low.
Hold on.
Maybe I can turn him up. Say something.
Testing.
It's kind of low.
Hold on. How about now?
No, I mean we can hear you, but it's pretty low.
Let me turn
How
my
about
headset
now?
up. I can hear him better now. I'll turn my headset up.
Yeah, I'll turn the stream might not be able to hear you much, but we can hear you.
Okay. You know what? Like, let's just get to this. Why are you just lying? Like, you've been lying about me the entire time. Like, I get it. You wanted me on your stream. You wanted to get more content from me. But you, like, okay, and I'm fine. I get it.
I actually don't
YouTube
want you
shit.
here. I actually don't. I changed my mind after what you did the other day. I actually don't want you here. You can say what you want to say, but I don't want you here. Just to make that clear.
What did I do the other? What are you talking about? What?
You went into NBA stream and NBA can confirm this, was telling him don't go on Mike's stream. Now, why are you telling next man not to come on my stream? Why don't you mind your own business?
Oh, you want to know why? Because you're a lying piece of shit, just like you just showed right here. You
How was I
lying.
lying?
No, you lied literally about everything that's happened the
Go
entire
on,
time.
tell me.
First off, you're sitting here pretending like, I was rude to him because he was being an asshole to me first. Like, you're just a fucking liar. That's not what happened. And I'm gonna make a video very soon that's gonna show all of it. What happened was your chat even knows what happened. My group was making a whole Twitter, a Twitter thing, and then you came to our thing. You came to us. We had a conversation, and then you clip us out of context in a video you make, and then a bunch of them block you. for the entire time I'm talking to you, I'm trying to be nice to you in DMs. I'm going to even show the DMs. I was nothing but nice to you because I didn't know you. I didn't know how you ran. My buddies, all these people, they were telling me not to talk to you. I wish I fucking listened to them. But they told me not to talk to you. But I was like, you know what? I'm going to give this dude a chance. I don't know who he is. He's a big channel. He might be able to help us. And every single time, it was just complete dismissal. It's, you guys aren't going to do anything, bro. What are you doing, man? And all this, we told your stupid ass. We told you that after what happened during our Twitter stream, that these people would try to cancel you. We told you, and that's what they did. You were lucky because people came to you. No, see what I'm talking about? You don't understand.
They didn't,
English.
though. No one cancelled me.
They tried to.
They made comments about me. They made comments about me. Yeah, they made comments about me, and I corrected them.
There.
No, Tope, you're misunderstanding. Me and you don't handle things the same way. You're correct in saying that they made comments about me, but I responded to them, and then it went away. I didn't do what you did, where you make your outlandish post on Twitter and get people to hate you. I don't operate like you.
Okay, yeah. What outlandish post, motherfucker?
If I had gone about it the way that you and I think it was Planted Medusa that messaged me at the time, and Tenryo. And you guys were telling me how to move, and you were saying if you don't disavow these people, or specifically Tenryo left up a post saying Michael is basically trying to beg to these people. And I said to Tenryo, I'm not begging to them, I'm trying to clarify, but I don't need you guys' help. And I told you guys,
we told you that.
But I wasn't looking for advice from you guys. I told you guys in the Twitter space, I don't want or need your advice.
You're changing the topic. That's not what I'm saying. No, that's not what I said.
Okay, my mistake.
Again, you are trying to move. Huh? Hold on, Dad. Okay, but one sec.
No problem.
Hey, I'm keeping it real. I'm not inheriting this beef. I'm staying all the way out of this beef. I got enough issues of my own. I'm gonna let you have that one.
Sorry, I thought he was going to come on here and talk about the stream today with NBA, not all recycled stuff that we've been talking about for ages.
No, but again, you're doing this again. No, because what you've been doing with NBA, you've done to me.
What did I do to NBA?
Specifically, it's like you do this thing where you portray yourself. Okay, I'm not trying to quote unquote make you. I'm not speaking for the guy. He's obviously doing his own thing, but this is just what I see. Because just like with Yaya, because I saw that whole thing when Yaya was basically telling him he basically deserves it, blah, blah, blah. You didn't say that. Correct. You did not say that.
Yeah.
However, though, I didn't hear you on the stream when he was saying that stuff. Did you call him out? Did you say, that's unacceptable? How could you possibly say that? Did you do that?
No.
Exactly. But then,
how are you moving the goalpost? The point here was that I didn't say it.
Yeah, hang on to just say, hey, Trope, hold on just a second. I think what he's trying to say is, and if I'm wrong, just say it. I think what he's trying to say is, it's a tinge hypocritical because in this stream you've basically been asking me to call out or disavow people who've been saying stuff. But what he's trying to say is, you didn't do that same thing with Yaya whenever he said I basically deserved what was happening.
Yeah, it's partly that. Correct.
What did I say that? What did I tell you to disavow on the stream?
Well, it was I guess somebody said something about you in the chat, and you asked me what I thought about it, and I said I disavow you in the name of Mike.
That was you said that as a joke. I didn't tell you to disavow them. Come on.
But I only did it because you made a point that they said something about you.
Yeah, but I was responding to your chat. I've never told you to disavow anyone in your chat. You said that as a joke. Don't put that on me.
But you brought it up. I'm just saying what happened.
You did.
No, I didn't bring it up. Tope was speaking just now. I was quiet.
No, I'm talking about the chat incident.
No, when it happened.
Yeah, when it happened.
You brought
it
up.
Look, I definitely did it as a joke. I was being facetious. I didn't mean it. But I'm just saying, I never would even said it if you didn't point out, because I wasn't even looking in my own chat. So I didn't even know what was said.
I was making a joke because someone in your chat said that I use AI to create scripts, and that it was funny because you said that you use AI to create your captions. It wasn't a serious thing.
No, I didn't really care. I'm just trying to better explain what I think Trope's problem is.
No, but
And now look, NBA, there's someone in my chat. Sorry, Tope. There's someone in my chat impersonating me, right? There's someone in my chat impersonating me.
Yeah, I would ban him too.
But it's not, you know what I mean? It's not that deep. Like, no one cares. No one cares.
Yeah.
No one cares. It's not that deep. No one cares. You see what I mean? It's not that deep.
I understand it's not that deep, but I also understand that, you know, a lot of stuff can get called. Like, I had a guy that messaged me the other day, and he literally said that I was making fun of him. And he sent me the screenshots. Mm-hmm. And it was an account calling themselves Mad Black Atheist. Problem is, I had never seen or heard of this dude before in my life. But one of these guys that hate me decided to make an account. They literally took my picture, put it on there, called it Mad Black Atheist, and started harassing somebody. So I got some guy coming to me crying about it, even though I didn't know what the fuck was going on. So this impersonation thing is just ridiculous. You're right. It's not that big of a deal. But I'm just saying, these people are cowards. You can't even be yourself. You got to come on and use another dude's name. It's just cowardice.
Sorry, Tope.
But what I was saying is that you do this thing because it's like, yeah, you won't say something. You won't say that, but then someone else will say that, but then you won't directly call them out for it. And then, but however, if someone like me or someone like NBA says something that you disagree with, you will immediately give pushback. But you didn't give pushback to Yaya when he said that fucked up shit. So
remind me of what Yaya said again, sorry?
What Yaya said, it was, you know, basically, you know, he kind of had it coming, even though it's like people shouldn't be doing to it. He's kind of asking for it.
He said that the when I got doxxed and swatted, he said even though he thought it was wrong, basically it was my fault because of my content. So remember, because I brought up the analogy, that's like telling a girl who got raped it was her fault because of the way she dressed. Well, he was basically saying, yeah, I don't agree with people swatting you, but you kind of brought it on yourself. That's what he said.
Blaming. Yeah, it's
because I brought it up to you, Mike, on my stream that he said that. And you didn't say...
Let me ask you guys a question in response to that then. Let's say Tope, for example, that you got swatted, yeah? Fucked up things due to someone, shouldn't do it. But then you came on the internet and you started antagonizing these people again. Would it not be fair for me to say that you might be walking into trouble here? That's not irrelevant.
Actually, it's not irrelevant. It's asinine because I haven't done anything on the internet to deserve the police coming to my house and shooting me.
No, I didn't. Okay, wait, you're misconstruing what I'm saying. I'm not saying that you deserve any of this to happen. I'm saying that, for example, let's say that I get into a beef with a particular crowd on the internet and then I try to distance myself from them. Or like I have my beef with them, I come back to my channel, and then I start chatting shit about them again. They're obviously going to come for me. Now, I'm not saying that the manner in that they come for me is going to be justified. They might try to dox me, it might be over the top. But if you're, like you said at the beginning of the stream, you love antagonizing people, you love rage baiting people, and you love doing this to get kicks out of it. So if you're getting kicks out of people that do unhinged things, they're going to do unhinged things to you.
You're leaving out something very important.
What's that?
The people that are doing these unhinged things are not even the people that I'm even talking about. If I do a video about Sparking Zero, I'm sorry, but you swat me over a video game. That's not talking about a person. That's talking about a thing. So
if they swatted you over a game, that's stupid.
But listen, a lot of the content that they're mad at me about is over my takes on Dragon Ball anime, my takes on the video games, my takes on the manga. Those are things, not people, Mike. So you can't excuse that behavior.
No, I'm not excusing that, but it seems to me that when I see like things popping off, it's when you've got titles like black content creators shouldn't be in anime, not when you're talking about a game.
That's a general term that doesn't square down on one person. I didn't say President Rose doesn't deserve to do black or doesn't deserve an anime channel. I didn't say Six World shouldn't do anime.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
It's a general term.
All right, so what if you changed it to Muslim content creators shouldn't be allowed in anime? Would you be surprised if Muslims started rushing you down, or would you get
Actually, I'm going to do you one better. I'm going to take your advice. I'm going to change the title in a little while. I'm going to put niggas do not deserve to be in the anime community, because you earlier said I should use that word, so I'm going to do it.
It's but just you're just being so fucking dense, dude. It's just like
I'm not being dense. If you put a whole group of people's name in something, they're going to come for you.
You know what he means. You know what he means.
You know what I mean as well, and you're being dense too.
No, you are, because when he's saying that, he's specifically talking about niggas. Specifically. Everyone knows this, but you're being retarded when you
Okay, all right, cool. Tope, let me go. Let me do you one better. You're separating black people and the N word, right? Like you're saying that they're two separate entities. I don't want to say it. Don't try to compel me to speak the way I want to speak. I don't want to say it.
Say the word, man. You can't make somebody say.
I don't want to say it. If you want to separate them, you want to treat them as two separate entities. So let's just take. I'm not even going to say a religious group. Let's just take random religious group. All religious groups have extremists in them. Do we all agree here?
Some have more than others, but yeah. Correct.
Some more than others, fine.
Yeah.
Now let's say that you put Christians, Muslims, Buddhists in your title, but then I pull you up on it and say, hey, you put Christians in your title, I'm a Christian, but you say, I wasn't talking about you, I'm just talking about those specific Christians over in that part of the world. I'm going to look at you and be like, are you serious? So when you say to me, you know what he's saying, don't be dense, you guys know what you're doing. You've been on YouTube for long enough. If you put a certain group in your title, that group is going to come for you, okay? Don't call me dense when you're doing shit like that.
No, you're being dense.
Actually, Mike, you're half right, because there are a lot of black people who agree with me that black people need to separate themselves from niggas. You're leaving that group out.
Yes, and I'm sure that plenty of religious groups feel like they need to separate themselves from extremists. But it doesn't change the fact that putting their religion in your title would enrage all of them.
I've done a lot of religious content, and I've done a lot of Muslim content, and I literally said Islam is the most destructive religious force on planet Earth. And I didn't get a single, we're going to cut your head off. I didn't get a single SWAT or somebody trying to murder my dog. It's only when I talk about these black Dragon Ball content creators when I get that treatment. That's the one thing you can't refute, Mike. This stuff only happens when I talk about that particular group. And I've talked about white people, feminists, red pill, religion. I've talked about it all. But the only group that retaliates with that kind of horse shit is the black Dragon Ball channels and their fans.
And the thing is too, bro, like I've shown you the data. I showed you and that piece of shit, King J. I've shown you both the data, and when I showed it to you, you both had nothing to say. Even though
that's actually bullshit. I raised your chat and I went back and watched the stream. Jay didn't want to talk about it. I said to you that if the data shows that, then fine. I did not refute it. You lied. The stream is up, Tope. That's an actual lie. You can go check yourself.
What did I lie about? What did I lie about?
When you showed the data of who's disproportionately represented in crime statistics, I said that if that's what the data shows, then that's what the data shows. And I don't deny that there's definitely groups that are overrepresented. Jay didn't want to touch the conversation.
What groups?
You showed that black people were overrepresented both in the UK and in the US.
Are they?
And I said, fine. If that's what the data shows, then that's what the data shows. But you went into this man's chat and you said Mike didn't want to talk about it. No. Jay didn't want to talk about it. And I understand why Jay didn't want to, but you tried to lump me in as well and lie. Well, the stream is up, Tope.
No, because I remember specifically when we had our first chat all that time ago, you didn't want to talk about it then too. That's a big thing too.
Now you're moving the goalposts.
I can give you
such a long time ago.
I can give you the latest.
But hold on, NBA, hold on, because he's moving the goalposts now. Yeah. If I didn't want to talk about it in the first chat, we can go back and look at that one. But you're saying specifically in the King J one where you came on the last time, you're saying that I didn't want to talk about it there, and it's on stream. I was talking to you about it.
I'd love to see it, and okay, I'll take your thing. If that is true, I'll recount that, of course. But my thing is though, but that's not even my main point. My main point is that you constantly cape for black people. Like again,
you constantly hate them.
No, I'm just saying the facts. Facts is not hatred. Whether it's black people, whether it's sexual or gender minorities, whenever anyone anytime, NBA criticize black people, women, basically anyone who's not a white straight person, whenever they criticize, you always, well, what about this other side?
I got a question. Hold up, Trope. When I did a stream and I brought up the fact that well over 80% of people that do child pornography or PDF stuff, over 80% of them are white males.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get any pushback from these black dudes. But as soon as I say anything about another black dude, they don't even care about the facts. All they see is skin color and I'm a coon.
But why would they push back against PDF files?
Because facts are facts.
But
I don't think facts should be color coded, Mike, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
I agree with you.
They only have something to say whenever I bring up facts about black people. Like I did
Yes,
on the other day I did a stream where we talked about crime statistics. And I brought up the fact it's, in America, 43% of violent crime is committed by white men. Violent crime, we're talking about murder, assault, stuff like that. 53% of it is by black men. And instead of arguing the whole point, the black dudes separated out the portion that was about black folks. Oh, the 53%, you're a piece of shit, you're a coon, you're Uncle Ruckus. But they completely skipped over the fact that white men have the highest rate of domestic violence against their wives. White men are the ones out here messing with little kids the most. They the ones embezzling the most money. They the ones stealing the most stuff.
Yeah, NBA, you keep on saying all these things, but I have never seen these pushbacks from people.
He's
Can
never
you show
seen
us?
it, so it doesn't exist.
I didn't say it. I didn't say it doesn't exist. I said, can you show it?
No, but the way you act, the way like you have.
I'm being direct. It's not the way I act. I'm asking for receipts.
Mike,
that's all I'm asking
no,
for.
what you're doing is you're asking for receipts for every little anecdotal thing that happens ever.
Exactly.
And what we're telling you is this. You can literally Google crime statistics in the United States right now, and everything I just said, you can see it for yourself.
I'm not arguing the crime statistics. I'm arguing you guys saying that people are constantly pushing back. I want to see where this pushback is.
It's one of
the pushback is flagging channels. The pushback is swatting my home. The pushback is
No, we're not moving the goalpost. You said people were doing this on stream, so show me.
That is not what I said. I told you the reason why I've been swatted and harassed offline is because they don't like my opinions.
NBA, you said you had this conversation on stream and black people were calling you names. So show me. Where's the stream?
I didn't say they were attacking me on stream. I said I had the conversation on stream, but the attacks happened offline. And I've been direct in telling everybody about this.
So when you did the stream, you weren't receiving pushback. But when you woke up in the morning, you had the police at your door.
Pizza Hut, Domino's, and a fucking pizza company I never heard of was ringing my doorbell at 9, 10, and 11 p.m. for pizza deliveries called in by fucking trolls.
Wait, this doesn't make any sense. How do you, if you weren't getting any pushback on the stream, how do you know they were doing it to you because of the things you were saying on the stream?
Because it happened right after the stream.
But there's that... Tope, I'm sorry, can you help me here? I'm sure you can hear what he's saying right now. That's not evidence.
What he's saying. He's trying to make the claim that, you're trying to directly say that specifically because of what you said. You're trying to claim that specifically because you said this thing about black people on this specific stream, that's what made them call the pizzas on you. But the thing is, though, I actually still am NBA side because while that might not be true, it could have been for other stuff he was talking about before that criticized black people. So what is your point?
I'm saying that if I do a stream and there's nobody active in the stream or nobody giving pushback, and then I wake up in the morning to a pizza or the police or being doxxed, I can't then come on the internet and go, it's because of that stream that I did. You don't actually know where these doxers came from.
Fair enough, but to act like that. But again, he's been.
So just wait a minute. So let me get this straight. Well, let's just do probability and likelihoods then.
Yeah. So
what's the likelihood that just some random person that never heard of me called in a bunch of pizzas to my house or called the police on me?
I can tell you what I think happened. I can give you an idea of what I think happened.
I can tell you exactly what happened. People got my address, started spreading it around like fertilizer, and start making crazy phone calls, sending police. They sent a plumber to my house. They sent the fire fucking fighters to my house. So you're not gonna sit up here and tell me.
I'm gonna give you an idea of what I think could be happening in these situations. You don't have any actual proof that the doxing came directly from criticizing black people or showing statistics, but we do know that unfortunately in your past you might have done things to people that would make them want to come after you. It could be that people are still coming after you from your past because by your own volition you said that you did some really bad stuff and you served time over it. So you just pulling straws at a stream that no one reacted to.
Wait a minute. I got out of prison in 2001. You telling me that somebody from 2001 trolling me, Mike? Or is the likelihood that somebody in these stupid chats are doing it?
I don't know what you did. I just know that you told me that you did some really bad shit.
Mike, the last person involved with my criminal case died 10 years ago. And that was the judge that sentenced me. That was the last person involved with my criminal case still on Earth except for myself. There ain't
But
nobody.
NBA, what I'm saying
There's
to you is that
nobody from my days as a criminal that is trolling me on the internet.
NBA. I'm not saying that there are not trolls doing this. I'm saying that you don't know, so you can't make the claim.
Oh, yeah.
You don't know if you did that
Mike,
stream
I
and they
cannot
doxed you because of that stream.
I cannot believe you're arguing the semantics of people sending people to my house.
You do
I'm
not
just
know if they
shocked.
were black, NBA. You don't know. You
Yeah,
cannot know for
exactly. I
certain.
don't know if they were black, even though every attack on me on this internet has been by black dudes.
I'm really sorry for operating with receipts.
It
My
could have been-
apologies, guys.
Hey, man,
Dude.
it could have been the white guy with the black guy mask.
Exactly,
Hey.
or it was
Whoa.
the white guy doing blackface. But
Yeah,
my
yep.
point is,
Yep.
instead of you being willing to admit that these people are doing horrible shit, you're talking about 2001, like somebody from
I'm not. I
2001.
don't think you're understanding. I'm saying that because we don't know for certain where this dox came from, you can't just say I did a stream criticizing black people and that's definitely where it came
Yeah,
from.
and
it
the
might
fact
have. It might have come from there, but you don't know for certain.
The fact that these things happen all the time is not just a one-off, Mike. It's not just a
I
one-time
didn't say
thing.
it's a
It
one-off.
happens repeatedly. Okay,
I
so if you don't want to put two and two together, that's your business. Okay, I don't even care. You ain't.
Okay.
You don't, I'm not here to make you or your crowd believe me, because they're perfectly okay with people, strangers, knocking on my door, ringing my doorbell. They love it because they all feel like yah. They feel like I deserve it, and it's exactly why I have no care, mercy, grace, or anything for any of them, because they want somebody to come to my house and hurt me. They want it to
I
happen.
don't want anyone to come to your house and hurt you.
No, I didn't say you. I said your crowd.
I
But see,
don't.
and that's my point here. He'll let all these people say all this bullshit, all this. He won't say it himself. But but again, someone like Yaya will say
I
that
only
shit.
ask
He
one
won't-
thing.
yeah. Mhm.
Instead of giving my address to a plumber or an electrician or all these people y'all send to my house, I just want one of y'all to please use my address yourself. That's all I ask.
Don't encourage doxing.
But no, I want one of them to actually show up themselves, because I will put on the greatest live stream YouTube has ever seen.
But
So
come
instead
on,
of giving my
let's-
address to the police or whoever you're doing, just show up to my house, please.
Tope, what would you call this rhetoric?
Obvious, but he's his own
No,
man.
you don't want to say it now.
Well, no,
You
no.
don't wanna say it now?
I wouldn't do it. But again, he's his own man. I'm not his dad. I can't tell him what.
I didn't ask you to be his dad. I said, what would you call this rhetoric?
What do you mean, like inciting? Like,
What's the terminology they use towards black people when they get aggressive? What was it again?
But he's
Huh?
not rogging out. He's not,
Oh.
because these people are genuinely fucking with his life in real life. If someone's actively doing bullshit to you in real life, and then you say, I'm not even gonna say it, but like, to me, that's not rogging out.
They're
Rogging
not.
out-
They're not saying that they want to come and hurt him though. He's encouraging it. No one's
No,
here said they want to show up at his address.
I'm simply saying, why are you gonna send it? Why are you giving my address to a stranger and sending a stranger in your
He's
place?
talking about the people who have been doing it.
Yeah, but
I'm saying
you just pointed at my chat.
I'm saying instead of sending a plumber or a firefighter or an electrician, be a man. Use my address yourself. Quit
I don't
sending
think that
strangers.
you should be. Bro, you got kids in the house.
Okay, but
Don't encourage that shit.
you
We
can
don't know. We don't know who's
You're right.
listening now.
You're right. I do got kids. I also got a sawed off too. So your point,
Yeah, but my point is, you got kids in the house.
Mike,
We don't know
let
who's
me-
listening.
Mike. Let me tell you something about me that you probably don't understand. I've been to prison. I'm also a former Crip. Got a lot of connections. A lot of people like that still I'm still cool with. Let me tell you something. This internet stuff means less to me than anything.
He's scared
I really-
of plumbers and pizza
I
guys.
really don't care. But here's the bottom line right here. Y'all take all this stuff on the internet and y'all love to say, oh, it's just the internet, it's just this, it's just that. That's because people not doing this stuff to you. They're not sending people to your house. They're not harassing your children. So it's easy for you to dismiss it. But let me tell you something. And I will send you my criminal record if you don't believe me. I'll send you a full copy of
I
it.
believe you. You don't have to.
I'm
send
the
it.
real deal. I am an actual dangerous person. Very dangerous. And I've done some really, really horrible crap. Okay? And these people don't really know who they messing with. You on the internet, you think it's all fun and games. But you don't know who you're dealing with. I'm going to send you my criminal record so you can read it. And when you see some of the things I've done, I'm sure you'll convince these people to leave me alone. Because I promise you, when you see it, you're going to ask yourself, how is this dude not still in prison? That's how bad I was.
So if you were that bad, is it possible that people from your very bad past are still doing
No,
things?
it's internet trolls. And we all know it. You're just trying to excuse the behavior. We all
I'm
know
not
who's doing it.
excusing it. I don't want anyone to come to your house. I'm just saying that maybe
Oh, I
we should
want
look
them
at every
to.
single avenue.
Let me tell you something, Mike. No one from my past has even talked to me in 20 years. But now they suddenly on YouTube harassing me. Dude, get off your high horse. You know better. You know who's doing it.
Okay,
You know
hold on,
who's doing it, Mike.
Let's play a little game though. Statistically, who do you think is more likely to be doing this? The guys over 20 years ago from his past, or internet trolls? Who do you think?
Statistically speaking, it's probably people in the presence. It's probably
It's people in your very chat right now doing it.
It's not people in my chat. Let's not go.
Well,
that
he's
far.
not saying your audience, but people who may come in your chat.
Yeah,
'Cause
no,
there are new
it's
people.
because he's interacting with people on the internet. It's more likely people in the present. But all I'm saying to you, Tope, and I'm sure you can appreciate this, is that if you're on the internet and you're saying things, but you're not getting any response, and then you get doxxed, you can't automatically assume that it came from that particular stream because you weren't getting any feedback. So you can't make that assumption.
Well, wait a minute, rephrase that. You can't make that assumption. I can make whatever
Well,
I want.
I was saying to Tope, not you.
Well,
Yeah, I can make whatever I want. See, look, I'm gonna tell you this. The reason I'm adversarial with you and your crowd, Mike, it's not because I got a problem with you or even them. I just don't give a shit. Like I said, I know what's literally happening to me on a daily from these people, and every time you make an excuse for their behavior, it pisses me off because you ain't a stupid man.
I'm not making an excuse.
You are, dude.
Oh my
When
God! You're not listening. This is the problem.
Well, you're not. You're
Wait
not
a
making
minute.
but you're obfuscating. You are.
When you say that somebody from 20 years ago is harassing me on the internet, you're making an excuse for people that are currently doing it.
No, I'm not making an excuse. All I'm saying to you is that you can't make assumptions when you have no evidence. That's all I'm saying. No one should be harassing you. I've said that 100 times.
You have one of the most toxic chats. For such a nice guy, you have one of the most toxic communities I've ever seen, dude. I'm sitting there reading this stuff. They don't even care that you said to stop the personal attack. They don't even care.
Yeah,
they still
doing
do
it
it
the whole time.
Yeah, you got one of the most disgusting crowds I've ever seen, Mike.
Yeah,
nobody on my channel treated you with this disrespect, dude. And there is nothing you can say to refute that. Not a single person on my channel treated you this way. Not a single. Y'all call me sensitive, call me a punk, call me whatever. But y'all the real hoes. Because the guy who run this channel told y'all to stop and y'all still doing it. Y'all the real hoes.
Well, I mean, to be fair, the person that just came into your chat, came into my chat saying that is not part of the community. I've never seen his account before.
Dude,
I don't have subscriber mode only on.
Well, maybe
exactly. I'm crying, but come say it to my face, and then your family will be crying.
NBA, don't make threats on the internet.
Dude,
come on, man.
I'm not making a threat. I said his family will be crying. I didn't say what they'll be crying from.
That's
Mike, listen, you the one brought me over here. You knew you had this bitch ass crowd that do this kind of stuff, and you acted like you didn't. And now that they doing it, you don't want to own up to it, but you want me to own. No, wait a minute. Hold up.
I didn't.
You've been asking me to own up to the shit my crowd says, but you don't want to own up to the shit yours is saying. You're a fucking hypocrite.
No, I've said that they shouldn't be saying that stuff about you.
No, you are a hypocrite because every time somebody in my chat say some stupid shit to you, you point it out to me and I correct it. But your crowd been doing it the whole stream and you ain't said shit to these motherfuckers.
Well, actually, MB, I've been reading your chat and they're saying loads of dumb stuff and I'm not referencing it.
Are any of them talking about your mom?
No, those people are not in my community.
I got a
just showing
goddamn
up
right
to the
to
chat.
be. I got a right to be upset.
I know, but obviously, I don't want your channel to get taken down. If you make threats on YouTube, they'll just take your channel down.
I didn't make a threat, and I don't care about my channel being taken down.
Okay, all right.
Dude,
can you do me a favor and get this Rory guy in here, please? Because he's talking a whole bunch of nonsense. I got to set him straight.
That's up to him if he want to come on. I can't make him do anything.
Come on, Rory, put your big boy pants on. Get in here.
But you know what? I asked your crowd the same thing. Why don't they come on my stream like you did? None of them will because they're fucking cowards.
Do you want them to come on? Do you want
my shit is open? I've asked them to come on. They'll come in my chat. They'll troll like little girls, but they won't actually come on the mic and talk because they're cowards.
Do you want me to invite people on?
I don't want to talk to them. I want them on my stream, not yours, where you can let them get away with whatever the fuck. Come on mine. Challenge me on my stream. because I'm the
enough.
one they attacking. So come on my stream and attack me on my stream.
Hold on, yeah, Mr. Piers Morgan over here about the responsibility of his audience. That just goes out the wind, I guess.
Dude, listen. After this stream, I am done being nice. Everybody's on the fucking roast down because I'm tired of this shit.
But you said you were going to do a whole mental stream.
Oh, I am. I didn't say it was going to be nice.
Hold on, Mike. You reneged on your deal too with art. You did the same shit. So
I'm
I
gonna
don't
roast the shit out of these motherfuckers. Because the problem, listen, I've been saying this since I got back on YouTube. The problem with YouTube is when you cultivate these fake nice communities who pretend to be nice, pretend to care about people, pretend to love each other, but they all a bunch of sewer rats.
Do you know what I think?
At least my sewer rats admit to being sewer rats.
Do you know what I think it is? I'll take some responsibility for this. Because they roast me all the time, and I don't get upset by it. I think it's become normal around it because people come in here and they say things about me. They've tried to say things about my girlfriend. They said things about my family, and I just let it rock because I don't tend to care. So because I don't get upset by it, I think people have gotten used to doing it. But I apologize. That's
I don't know. I don't play games with my kids, with my mom. They all up in my business. Who I'm fucking, who I'm not fucking. I don't play them kind of games.
That's because to be fair, you told people who was coming to your house.
But your chat keeps lying too. He's been very clear the entire time. Just don't attack his family. Don't attack his personal stuff.
I don't care what they say about me, but they won't leave my fucking family alone. They won't quit talking about my fucking. They won't quit talking about my family. My business offline has nothing to do with this. And it's like you cultivated this community, Mike. This is yours, so you hold that one. Just like my community, I hold what they do. You gotta hold
Mr. Piers Morgan.
The way your people acting, you need to hold this L because they acting like fucking assholes. The same thing y'all accuse me of.
No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Guys, that's fair.
They acting like.
What do you want me to say, Tope? What do you want me to say?
God, you're just so fucking annoying, bro. You just.
What do you want me to say?
Look, when I get done with this, I'm gonna go back to my channel. If any one of y'all come near my channel, I'm just gonna ban you because I don't like talking to bitch ass dudes. All y'all bitches, and y'all know you are.
Well, not me though, right?
No, I'm talking about your crowd. They all bitches. Because none of them will say any of this to my face. They hoes. So I don't care anymore. And you call me whatever you want. Bro.
You're a liar.
I don't care.
Tope, can you make your last point? Because one of some of NBA's guys want to come in.
Yeah. I'll be quick. But yeah, you lied about a bunch of things. All I said was that a bikini is a bit sexual. That is literally all I said. Mr. Orthodox Christian over here trying to shame me for being a virgin. Very Christian of you. Yeah, bro. You're such a Christian. Like, fuck you, dude. Like, genuinely. Again, I'm going to make a video and I'm going to point out every single piece of shit lie that you said and I'm going to point it out. That's all I'm going to say.
Dude, it ain't going to matter. It ain't going to matter because when you're dealing with a cult, I don't care if you had a video of Mike robbing a bank. They'll still say it was a good thing.
Don't waste...
Yeah, don't waste your fucking time, dude.
That's not true. That's not true.
You've literally lied. You lied. That's what I said, but the bikini thing, that's literally it.
Well, look, if you people think I'm a crybaby, keep your bitch asses off my channel. There you go. Because I don't want or need you there. So stay away from me. I'll be all the crybabies you want. I don't care. Keep your bitch asses over here in your fake cult, your fake nice guy routine. Stay your ass over here.
Like, and let's be honest, Yaya and both King J, they're both frogs.
The truth of the matter is they do what a lot of these other guys do. Like I'll be talking about all the time. It's the hey guys routine. But when you pull the cover back, you see that it's not real. It's the hey guys routine all over again.
Well, me.
Just because you're not personally doing it, Mike, it don't mean you're not a part of it. Because even though you're not personally engaging in it, you see your audience doing it and you have no problem with it.
Well, I don't feel like it's a big deal for most of it. The people that were banned were people that were saying things about your family.
Exactly.
Exactly.
But the current people in your chat are literally lying. They're saying it didn't happen, and then they're calling him a pussy for being mad about it. That's bullshit. They're part of the problem, and so are you.
I have actually literally shown evidence of these people sending the police to my house. I've literally showed this stuff. When the DHS workers came to my house accusing me of molesting my kids, I showed proof of that shit. Oh, them were just some actors that you hired. Fuck off.
I mean, I never said any of that. But guys, they're
Yeah,
on me
your
right
chat-
now.
your chat
They're
did.
No, I'm
They're-
just saying.
they're-
Look,
did, yeah.
no, I'm saying to you, Mike, what these people thought I wouldn't tell you. I'm gonna tell you to your face how I feel. Cause look, I don't care if I ever come on your channel again. I don't give a fuck. And anybody who want to say that you won this debate, it ain't even a debate. It's me versus 500 fuck ass losers. That's what it is.
It's more, we're just having a chat.
Yeah,
I did put it as a debate, but we ended up just having a chat.
It's me versus 500 fucking losers. So either way, I don't care. Like,
well, why don't you close chat? I'll take it off screen.
No,
why don't you close
I
chat?
I ain't closing shit.
Wow.
Keep them up. Let them run their
It's
mouth.
too late for that, dude.
Let
Way
them run
too
their
late.
mouth. No, don't put it down because they actually expose the darker side of your channel. So leave it up.
They've
Guys,
been doing this
you're making
every
me look
time
bad
I've
right
been
now.
on this chat. They've done shit like this, but I'll admit they've really done you dirty.
Yeah.
I mean, they don't know enough about me. If they knew about what they knew about you, they'd probably post it in chat.
Like I said, I'm not gonna worry about it because if people are allowed to talk about my mom, my kids, whatever the fuck, and it's just content, then don't fucking come to my channel and say shit else to me about the way I talk about these people. If my kids and my mom are fair game, then fuck all these losers. They all fair game.
No, Mike.
I mean, look, hold on,
Look at
hold on. If anyone that was talking about his mother, his kids,
Don't even
or
ban
his
him no
wife, not ban him, but if he has smoke for you, I'm not going to defend you. You shouldn't be saying those things.
Yeah, no, it's all fair game now. Everything's on the table. Everything. I'm gonna do exactly what they're doing to me. It's all on the table.
But yeah, Mike.
So guess what? Guess what? All you people accusing me of making fun of Etika, which I didn't do, please let me know when somebody in your family kicks the bucket, because I'm gonna do a 24-hour live stream laughing at it.
Oh, come on.
You damn right I'm mad as fuck. I'm tired of y'all messing with my fucking family.
This is your fault.
So yes, I am mad. I'm tired of y'all fucking with my goddamn family. You damn right I'm mad about it. Anybody in my position will be sick of that shit over a fucking cartoon. So you goddamn right I'm mad. And I hope and pray I catch one of y'all in public. Please.
Look at your chat. Look at your chat. There no
I mean, I'll be honest with you too. Other than like the family stuff, which obviously is ridiculous. The rest of the comments,
we're talking about.
I hope.
Yeah, but you're saying look at the chat. They're not talking about his family right now.
No,
They're just taking the piss.
No, but I said what they're doing. They are denying that it even happened, and then they're calling him a coward for even being angry about it. That's what I'm pointing out, and that's why they're full of shit.
Because you know what, Mike? If you came on here and did a video or a stream about people fucking with your family, these same people would be consoling you. They wouldn't be doing the shit they doing to me. You got a very hypocritical bullshit audience, dude. You do. You really do.
It's what happens when
and the only reason your stream is this big is because I'm here. Because your stream you did the other day, I had more people watching me than you did. You had 117, I had 120. Your crowd's this big because NBA is here. Period. They're taking advantage of my fucking presence being here.
I appreciate it. Thank you for.
I don't want you to thank me for it. Just acknowledge this truth. You average around 100. You average about 100 people watching you, Holmes. You got 400 plus because of me. So all you people calling me names, y'all bitches are here because of me.
Mike, you kind of do have the personality of a wet blanket. Let's kind of be a little honest. You are.
Maybe. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that.
And I mean that's fine, but it's just like, let's just be honest. Like you're not very interesting. Like you're not again. Well, none of your politics are interesting.
Now they saying I sound like perfection. Well, you know what? You call me what you want.
Sorry, topic. What were you saying? Sorry, I was.
Oh, I'm just saying like you are the enlightened centrist. You are like, God,
man, that's being a centrist never works. Being a centrist never works. At some point, you're gonna have to choose a side. Being a centrist never works.
You guys have labeled me a centrist. I never called
myself. You are one.
You are, Mike.
The kind of person that says the shit. I don't believe in sides. I'm just trying to get to the truth.
Dude, the reason I think you're a centrist because even when you hear the worst possible shit, you still try to find a silver lining for it.
Until they're black.
Okay, well, look at it this way.
Then he will.
Look at it this way, NBA, or even Tope. The amount of people that told me not to have you on here, and they said all kinds of things about you. They sent me
Yep.
all kinds of things about you, and I still said, no, let me hear him out, because I don't just take sides. I like to look at things myself. So respectfully, you guys can shove that shit up your asses. I don't behave
You're
like
just
that.
like Piers Morgan, just like how he had that kid on, that very controversial kid on, and he just
Who?
basically
There go
fucking
another
wolves.
lie.
That's you.
NBA, you got doxxed because you made fun of a dead guy. I didn't make fun of anybody. That's a lie y'all telling. That's what I'm saying. You know what? I'm just not gonna care anymore. Like I said, put up or shut up. Until one of y'all actually show up to my house, I don't care anymore. That's the way I'm gonna operate from here on out. Till you actually show up in my crib, you actually got some balls, I don't care anymore. Call me whatever you want, say what you want. I don't care. Like I said, I'm not here to impress your crowd, and I don't care if any of them ever follow me. I don't give a fuck. I'm glad they exposed what they really are. Maybe this is the first time you ever seen your crowd act like this. And maybe it's about time you got to see how they act.
Oh, he's known. They're always like this. They do this bullshit all the time.
Every person I've ever encountered on YouTube who has this nice guy persona, they always have toxic ass people like this following them. Always. Because they're doing what you don't want to do. They're being assholes so that you don't have to. They're doing it for you.
Exactly.
But my crowd, the real assholes, show you nothing but respect. But I come on your channel, the so-called good guys, the nice part of the internet, nothing but disrespect. Talk about my whole damn family and then some. And I'm not supposed to get upset about people fucking with my moms. Shit like that. I ain't supposed to get mad. Oh, it's just the internet, NBA. Come on, Mike. Because if it was your mama, you would be mad too.
No, I mean, people have said terrible things about my mom on Twitter. I'm like, whatever. Doesn't bother me.
Yeah, and your bitchy sister said something terrible about me too. That's you and your sister both.
Yeah, we did.
And I can say that because you guys attacked me first. Yes, you don't. No, don't you dare slime out of this.
I can't remember if we attacked you first, but you probably
No,
deserved
yes,
it.
you did. I made Dalton and made a post, and I responded to you respectfully, and then both of you called me basically a porn addict, and then anyone who agrees with me.
Whoa! I didn't call you a porn addict. I didn't call you a porn addict.
Did. No. Okay, actually, I'll be specific.
I love the fact that all these people shit talking. But here's the thing: I got a question for all you shit talkers. How many
of y'all? Kind of rude. That was kind of rude, NBA. It was talking.
How many of y'all actually give Mike views whenever I wasn't here? How many of y'all showed up daily for his content when I wasn't on here? Exactly, y'all a bunch of fakes.
I mean, if you want me to go through my numbers, I can. I don't want to do this numbers thing. It's kind of silly, but I can if you want.
I'll be honest.
Because what you're saying, I can
count.
disprove it. But I don't really want to do this.
Yeah,
change.
you can disprove it anecdotally. You got some streams that did this well, and a lot more that didn't. Your stream wasn't even this big when you had Perfection on.
Actually, it was way bigger. There was 1,000 people watching.
Wasn't when I was watching.
Well, you weren't looking hard enough.
Well, when I told you earlier, you wasn't looking hard enough. You just are whatever.
As a matter of fact, Perfection stream's the second biggest stream on my channel.
And this one's gonna be the first biggest.
No, it won't be the second one.
This one's gonna beat that one. It's gonna beat it.
It won't be. It can't.
Because
That second one had 4,000 people watching.
It'll beat it because Perfection's irrelevant. I'm not. It'll beat it.
Well, Perfection, it's coming for you, bro.
But yeah,
I don't care. He's a pedophile. Why do I care what he thinks?
NBA, I was playing. Like, chill, man.
No,
Chill.
dude, listen, I'm not playing no more. When you start fucking with my moms and shit, I'm not playing no more. Now I'm serious.
You're talking to me. Forget about the chat. Like, we're having a conversation.
Oh, I'm gonna forget about him. All right, you better believe that. You better believe that.
You were saying.
No, but yeah, what your sister said to me is that I'm actually okay with porn. I just don't like it that women have the ability to make their own porn independent of men. That's what she said to me. And as a Christian, that's extremely fucked up to say. And then you both basically said that anyone who has our opinions, they have never lifted a dumbbell in their life, aka you're calling me weak.
No, that's not exactly what I said. But
No,
you know what I'll do for you, Tope? The video's still on my channel. If you want to go over that video of me, I'll be happy to. Because you're misrepresenting it.
I do not. No, I don't. Because again, I've been nothing but nice to you since the beginning.
Hey,
you showed me disrespect.
Hey, Tope, you
actually
actually believe Christians stick to the shit they say? The part of the reason that I'm an atheist because no Christian ever stick to what they say. It's always do as I say, not as I do. That's one of the biggest problems. That's one of the biggest problems with any kind of religious person. They all have rules that they don't follow. It's just that simple. That's why religion is trash. All these so-called God-fearing people, none of them follow that stuff. So I don't even care about religion.
Yeah, but,
It's stupid.
hold on though, Mike. Before I do
Wait,
that,
hold on. What are you gonna say to that? He just called your religion trash.
I disagree with him.
Oh, God, tell him. What's your disagreements?
Just because people like him exist does not mean people like me don't.
Hey, a couple of guys that are waiting backstage said they want to come on.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'll just say one. Yeah, one. I'll be quick. But Mike, let's just be honest. Yeah, you do claim to be Orthodox Christian, but you are a bit of a feminist. You are a bit of an egalitarian. You are kind of simping for black people, even though you're not really that black. Let's be honest. When I first looked at you, you kind of looked like a Southeast Asian person. You didn't look black to me. I'm just going to be 100%. As someone who's 100% black, you don't really look black at all.
Well, everybody defends black people until they encounter a nigga. Then they don't want to defend black people anymore. So when a nigga rough you up and take your wallet and pistol whip you, I bet you won't be defending them then.
Well, just to respond to Tope, A, I'm not a feminist. B,
yes, you are.
Whether you think I'm black or not, it really doesn't matter to me because you hate black people, so I don't really care about your opinion.
Lie.
Hold on, I'll let you finish. I'll let you say what you want to say about me. I'm going to say what I want to say now.
Yeah,
I don't really care if you think I'm black or if you think I'm LARPing or whatever.
You're half
Tope, I understand you're insecure of what I'm about to say, but I let you finish. I let you say all those things about me, so respectfully, be quiet. Let me finish. So I don't really care about what a self-hating black person has to say about me. I know that you make out like you've got me figured out, but last time I had you on stream, I kind of dog walked you. A, because you had such a hate boner for me that you didn't even really know what Punisher was, his interactions were with me, and I had to point them out to you. You do this thing where you show up to someone's stream like Mad Black, and you say all these things as if I can't see. But we both know that if I have you in a one-on-one debate again and we go over any of these things, bar American politics, because you'll have me on that, then you're gonna lose. I'm not an American. I'm not a LARPer like you.
Nigga, I probably know more about British politics than you, motherfuckers. So
I'm sure you do. What you need to know more about is your own people. You need to stop hating them. Anyway, we need to get more people on here. Do you need to say anything else, or can we get the next guy on?
My own people. Okay.
Yes,
bro.
you need to stop hating the own color of your skin.
Your own people don't accept you, bro. The moment that you say anything they don't like, you're not going to be one of them anymore. Okay?
I say things that people don't like all the time, and I'm perfectly fine. Okay.
No, you don't say the...
Just because you've been ostracized by society and the Smash scene, funnily enough, is not what's going to happen to me, okay? Don't project your bullshit onto me.
Just because, like, you don't say the particular right things.
Because I don't talk like you guys.
Yeah, because you don't speak the truth.
No, you guys talk out. You talk out your ass, Tope.
All the crime stats I say, I've showed it to you directly.
Tope, you got an obsession with these crime stats. This topic is about Sparking Zero creators. You didn't come on here to offer anything about that because you don't even know anything about Sparking Zero. Yeah. You're just here because you want to get onto me because me and you don't agree about stuff.
No, because you.
That's it. Yeah, you don't know anything about Dragon Ball Z.
I mean, I don't play the games, but I know about Dragon Ball. I've watched Dragon Ball.
This is about Dragon Ball content creators, and you came on here to talk about crime statistics.
Specifically the black ones.
Yes, and you don't know anything about them.
You want to know how this relates? Because the black people who do this bullshit to people all the time are the same people who will gangbang and do all that kind of bullshit out.
But you don't know, and this is the same thing that I said to Mad Black. No, Tope. This is the same thing that I said to Mad Black. He's talking about Sparking Zero when there's actual things to talk about. Because he doesn't play, he doesn't actually know. You don't know these Sparking Zero creators. You're just here to hate on black people. That's all you came here to do. You don't know anything that's been going on with Six World. You don't know anything that's been going on with Rose. You probably don't know half the names that I just named. You came on here because you have a hate boner for black people, and you wanted me to take your side many moons ago when you guys were advising me on Twitter how to move. I don't hate my own people, and I don't need advice from you. Okay? Okay, we're done here. I've got other people to speak to.
Yeah, okay. Like, don't do this Piers Morgan, like, talk down. It's like, you're not that smart, big guy. You're really not.
If you say so, okay?
You're really not, but whatever.
And that's if you say so.
Yeah. This is the last time I'm going to, I just had to clear that up, and I'm going to make a video specifically pointing out your bullshit because you are full of shit, and you know it, and anyone who actually is in the know knows it.
I'll make sure to watch it in the 5 other people that do. Have a good day, Tope. Fuck yeah, no. Jesus Christ.
That's your
What
personal beef.
what a
That's
guy.
your guy.
He's on me all the time. We're here to talk about Sparky Zero Craze. He's talking to me about black crime statistics, man. Fucking
Well,
hell.
multiply that times about 100, and that's what I put up with daily.
All right, let me get your guy in here. The one, I apologize for making you wait so long.
Could
That's
he
all good.
be?
Do I sound okay?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you sound fine.
All right, man. Nice. Thanks for having me on. I
Nice
just want
work.
to clear the air for with a few things, right? The first thing, because I saw some people in your chat say, at some point throughout the stream, is the whole notion that NBA has this echo chamber. Like, I was actually the main guy who agreed with you when you actually came on the NBA stream. I don't
Oh
know if you
yeah, yeah.
remember.
I remember your voice. Yeah.
Yeah. I was the main guy that actually agreed with you, and I was taking your side. And
Hmm.
frequently in NBA streams, it's not even intentional, but I frequently disagree with NBA's takes, whether it's like comics takes and random things. I disagree, and I voice my opinion when I disagree. When I agree
Hmm.
with NBA, I agree. But funny thing is, when I agree with NBA, I get called a dick rider, I get called a glazer, right? But you know what I'm saying? But when I disagree with him, no one brings that up. You know what I'm saying? So, and
Well,
most of the guys as well.
yeah,
Go ahead.
I did say to NBA that there was one guy in the Discord that was disagreeing. The other guys, they weren't.
Yeah.
It took forever, and it took you as well to explain to people what prostitute means. You were the only person. So I did cite you. I did say that there was
Yeah.
one guy in the call that knew what prostitute meant and was using it properly. The rest of the guys were making excuses or trying to skirt around it.
Yeah. And that's fair. And like in terms of the NBA's chat, I'm one of his mods. I'm one of the main mods. He's recently made some newer mods, and some of them are a bit too crazy with the ban hammer. You know what I'm saying? But usually, I be trying to push that, like, yo, don't just ban people straight away. Give them a chance, and then if they repeatedly offend, then just take them out. You know what I'm saying? So we do let people to speak, but if once they cross the boundaries, because there has to be some boundaries, once they cross the boundaries, that's when we start, throwing the ban hammer around. So we're not unreasonable. People in the chat disagree with NBA all the time, but once they cross that boundary, that's when they get banned.
Right.
Um, but with the notion of the main topic here, like the reason why I feel like you don't have the understanding between the difference between black people and niggas. Like there is a difference, right? There is a difference, right? Black people are your, normal everyday citizens. They, abide by the law. They're just trying to make money, trying to get by, right? Niggas are people who break the law, drive by shootings, doing drugs, all the degenerate shit. That's what we call niggas, right? So what NBA is trying to say is we shouldn't let the degenerate people, right? We shouldn't let the degenerate people bring the good people down, the good working class people down. Would you agree
Yeah,
with that?
I agree, but I call them those are just criminals.
Yeah, but like there is a whatever word you use to describe it, there is a separation.
Well, there can be a
Yeah,
separation, but people also use that. Even though I don't use it, that word can
yeah,
also be used as a term of endearment. You've heard people saying it to people that they're friendly with. So speaking that way doesn't automatically indict you. It doesn't automatically mean that you are ghetto and that you're from the hood. You might not like the way that they're talking, but it doesn't mean that you're from the hood. It doesn't mean that you're ghetto. So when people are partaking in criminal behavior, I just call them criminals.
yeah, but like we're talking in specifically to do with black people, right? Like the like all cultures, all types of people have the bad parts, right? The dark side, the people who bring down other people, right? For example, um I've had certain situations, whether it be in school where, you know some shit goes down, I take the fall for it just because I'm black, right? Or
Hmm.
I'm driving and then I get stopped just because I'm black. Maybe the officer had stopped someone who was, had drugs in that car, doing some stupid shit, and then me, a working class guy, gets the fall for some shit I never did. Or if I'm in the store, right? I could be in the store and they may have had, a bunch of black people rob their shit, and then I go in to just do my normal day-to-day shopping, and then I'm being followed around the entire supermarket. Yeah, I have security following me.
Right.
I'm not stealing shit. I just have security following me.
Yeah.
You know, because they've had a previous experience with another black person you call criminals, me and NBA call niggas. They did some shit, but the good people take the fall for it.
Okay, but let me
You
explain to you why
understand?
the wording is problematic.
Yeah.
Like I don't know about you guys, but I don't like using the term. I don't like saying it. I think it came from a bad place, and that's where it should have stayed. When you refer to other black people as that, and there's people from the outside or people not from like the culture, let's say, and they don't
Yeah.
understand, they might start referring to me, you, or NBA that way. Like people that are not doing anything wrong. Like NBA could be in his car or whatever, and he gets profiled that way because they're hearing other people say it constantly. It's the same issue that people have with like the constant use of it in music, but then getting annoyed when people are repeating it. You guys keep on repeating and talking about black people in that way instead of just categorizing them in the same way that we categorize all bad people, all people that do criminal behavior, which is criminals. We don't use a different word for white people, generally speaking. We don't use a different word for Asians. We use a different one for black people. And I'm saying to you that as someone that is black, I don't think you should be pushing that shit. You should just call them what they are. They're criminals.
Yeah, that is fair, but like you could also look at it like this: like white people, they have white trash, trailer trash, for example. So like it's a
Yeah, but
terminology
that's
thing.
white trash and trailer trash has nothing really to do with crime. They're very broad terms.
We're specifically talking about people who bring down, their own. That's what we're specifically talking about. So criminals is a broader word, but we're specifically talking about the bad black people who bring down the good ones. That's basically, I guess, if you want the PG explanation for it, right? And he does have a point. I won't lie, NBA does have a point, right? I don't agree with everything, but like he does have a point with what he's saying, right? Like when he criticizes someone like, I don't know, when he criticizes someone like the quartering, or he criticizes someone like rhyme style, right? Or he criticizes someone like there's this one small Pokemon catcher dude that had beef with NBA or whatever. He didn't have people coming in flooding his comments, harassing him from the white people's fan base. It's always when he criticizes, or not even criticizes, even just does a reaction to a black person's channel. There's always some drama. There's always some hood behavior. Going into other people's comments, sending your followers to mob him, harass him. You know, like
I can,
and
I
it's always
can I
black
can
people.
give you an idea why. So if I go to NBA's live streams, or if I go to
Yeah.
his videos, and I look through the criticisms of white creators, right? It's when
Yeah.
NBA does a criticism of those particular creators. Because I've watched a lot of them. Specifically, I started watching about 3 weeks ago. I think he did one
Okay.
about the parasocial problem with Syriax's fan base or something like that.
Hmm.
I started watching from around then, and I noticed the difference in the way he criticizes. And I don't know
Okay.
if NBA can hear us right now. I don't know if he's doing something else, but um, he can push back on this. When he criticizes white creators, it's very much about that particular person. It's not about their whiteness. Their whiteness is never brought up. But when he criticizes black people or a black creator, he starts talking as if they are a monolith. He starts talking as if we all behave this way. He starts saying that black content creators shouldn't be allowed in anime. So obviously you're going to get more pushback because when he's talking about chibi reviews, you're not talking about whiteness. I've watched the chibi reviews, 30-minute video that he did on him about lying. There's no mention of whiteness in there. But when it's about black content creators, it's not about that content creator exclusively. It's about black people, and that's why you're getting pushback.
Yeah. But
That's why it's
like,
coming.
Yeah, you
but I
know
think
what? But I'm gonna tell you what. Let me tell you what you're doing, Mike. You're taking a minuscule portion of my content, making a big deal out of it. Because if I'm looking at my channel here, and the majority of my content are about these goofy ass white boys that do Dragon Ball, or these goofy ass white boys like
mm,
Chibi who are pedophiles.
yeah.
I flat out
Yeah.
instead of talking about this white boy, I called Chibi a straight up pedophile. I called Geekdom 101 a lying, grifting piece of shit. So you're ignoring these horrible descriptors that I use for these white dudes to focus on the fact that a couple of my videos are talking about black people, but
No, you're
90%,
misunderstanding.
90% of my content is about the Dragon Ball community that has nothing to do with these black dudes.
Yeah, but you're misunderstanding. I'm not saying that you didn't say those things about Chibi or Geekdom, but you do criticize people that are Hispanic, Asian, white, whatever. But when you criticize that person, you criticize that particular person, irrespective of their the color of their skin.
Oh,
But when you criticize,
when I call Chibi a loser ass white boy, that don't count.
no, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. I've watched your breakdown, and when you talk about them, you don't talk about white people like they're a monolith the way you do black people. When you did President Rose's breakdown, you were mentioning black people as a whole. But when you did Chibi's, you attacked Chibi as a person.
You looked at one Chibi video. I got several.
I know, I don't know if you were listening just now, but like I was telling the one that I'd been watching a couple of your streams from 3 weeks ago, and every single time I had watched them, and it might be the reason why black people are coming at you.
Well, let me ask you this: if I do 5 videos on Chibi, roast the shit out of him, call him all this stuff you say I'm not, but then I do one video about President Rose, why is it that the people mad about President Rose ignore the fact that I did the exact same thing to Chibi?
I'll tell you why. Because in your Chibi breakdowns, you criticize Chibi the person, but you don't say, you see these white people? They're all PDF files. But in your President Rose videos...
That's not true. I actually have a stream where I talked about the fact that the majority of the people who do that stuff are white men, white dudes. And the one can tell you, we talked about that on stream.
Okay, where's this? Can I see the stream?
Dude, you do that every time. Go watch my content, Mike.
Okay, I'll just take your word for it then.
There's probably 30, 40, 50 streams on Chibi.
It's just that there's always an OS with you guys. Like if you ask me for a receipt, I got it for you, but you guys ain't got nothing.
Dude, I'm not finna go through 30 fucking Chibi videos to find one clip for you. Go watch it yourself.
Streams are long as fuck, man. I'll be honest. Like some of these streams are 4 or 5 hours long. And there's like
you're asking for it. You keep claiming how much of my content you looked at, but you didn't look at the stuff that absolutely refutes what you're saying. You watched one 30-minute video that I made about Chibi. You didn't watch none of the 10, 2-3 hour live streams I made about Chibi. Well, we called out him being a white loser, a white virgin, a white punk, a white pedophile. We brought his fucking race up a bunch of times. You didn't look at none of those. You looked at the ones that make your narrative.
And just to add as well, it's not like I feel like you're generalizing as well. Like when NBA is talking about black people in anime, one thing I will say, NBA isn't really being specific. It's not all black people because that includes him and obviously includes you. He's specifically talking about the bad black people or the criminals, you would say, the bad behavior in this space, right? People that exhibit the bad behavior. We call them niggas.
The only thing they got to say whenever I refute something is LOL. But if you go look at watch my Chibi content, everything you just said I didn't do, you will see that I did. Same thing with the quartering. That ain't the first time I've talked about the quartering. I've done it multiple times.
So this rhetoric that you have about Chibi, is it in one specific stream that I gotta find, or is it just in general?
There are so many streams I've done on Chibi. It's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
I've done like a whole series on Chibi, and I've called Chibi some of the worst things you can call people on the internet.
All right, I'll go and look.
YouTube and Rumble and BitChute. It goes back far, man.
I'm gonna look at the ones on YouTube. You said they're on YouTube.
The fact of the matter is, these dudes only get mad when you call out somebody that they like. Because I've called out other black people that they don't like, and they didn't defend them neither. They only defend the ones that they like, and they only disagree with you if they dislike you.
Well, NBA, like obviously, if you like someone, you're more likely to defend them.
Why are they defending them at all? Oh, we know why. Parasocial, like I said earlier. The Syriac stream I did about parasocial relationships proves that I'm right. It's dangerous because these dudes are on the internet defending people they never met. None of these people in your chat have ever met you. They don't know you, but they'll defend you with their life.
They won't defend me with their life. But if someone's like saying silly things about me, and some of them like me, then why? It's not parasocial to be like, Mike doesn't say that.
Wait a second. I know I didn't just see what I thought I saw.
Oh yeah, by the way, someone just said, "Oh, nobody defends NBA." Thing is, right? Thing is with that, that's funny. Is NBA goes out of his way to tell all of us to not white knight for him, go to anyone's channel, defend him, or do all that bullshit. He literally said he can defend himself, right? Like I'm not even here to defend him. I'm just here to give my 2 cents on the situation and trying to add to the conversation. Like, but by no means am I here to defend the NBA. Like I'm even taking your side with things. Like NBA like doesn't want any of his people to defend him. He can do that shit himself.
I tell them all the time, don't go to other people's channels and defend me. And you can hear that on multiple streams. I've said it over 100 times. Don't go and white knight for me. I've even banned people for doing it because I don't believe in it. I don't believe in this parasocial defense of people that you don't know. So I live by it. That's why I tell my own people not to do it, because it's crazy to come online and fuck with a dude's family because they talked about a content creator that you like. That is absolutely insane behavior, Mike. And on some level, you have to understand it is. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I agree with that. I 100% agree. But where I disagree with you is that if I saw you attacking someone in my community and I recognize the name, I would defend them.
Why?
Why are you attacking someone in my community unsubstantiated?
What if everything I said about the person is true?
If it's true, that's different. But if you're making attacks on them and it's unsubstantiated, I'm going to defend them. Here's
the thing. Even when I say things that are obviously true about these people, their folks still come out and defend them. That's what it means to be in a cult. Yeah, the cult leader can do no wrong.
Oh yeah, it's Photoshop. Remember that? Yeah,
it's Photoshop. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, any proof that I've ever shown.
You guys have got to stop calling me a cult leader. It's very annoying.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about YouTube in general, dude.
Oh, okay, my bad.
No, not you. I'm talking about YouTube in general. I'm talking about the fact that these people latch onto a channel. They form these fake parasocial bonds.
The one is in a cult.
And then they all pretend to care about each other when the truth is they don't.
What the fuck? But one is in a cult. How the fuck am I in a cult? Like
I argue with the one so much sometimes that I don't know what the hell to do. Hey, we argue like crazy. He always disagreeing with me on something. I always
disagree, man. I be roasting NBA all the time, man. But like, bro,
but you know the reason why you're in a cult now. Because the real cult is talking. Like the real cult is talking. Me and the one argue all the time. We disagree all the time. But these people think that he just listens to everything I say. So the real cult is them. And they don't even realize it.
But my chat disagree with me all the time.
And the one disagrees with me all the time.
Okay, I'm not calling you a cult. I'm not calling you a cult leader.
No, the people in your chat are calling the one a cult, and they say he's in a cult.
Oh, they're just breaking his balls.
They're not breaking balls. They think he's in a cult.
Come on, NBA.
And I'm gonna tell you the reason why. I'm gonna tell you the reason why, Mike, because you intimated at the beginning of this that my shit is a fucking echo chamber. You intimated that yourself. So these people follow your lead. So when you said that, they're just continuing what you said.
Well,
they don't know anything.
You agreed as well. You said I asked you about your chat and why they weren't calling certain things out, and they were like, "Yeah, that's kind of silly."
Dude, everybody that said anything stupid in my chat, I've literally called them stupid.
Really? Okay, I could go through a bit here.
Look, point out something to me, and I'll tell you how fucking stupid it is. Unlike you, I don't have a problem disagreeing with my chat.
Okay.
You forgot. I'm the guy that routinely tells his chat to go fuck itself. So show me something stupid they said, and I'll tell you how fucking stupid it is.
Okay.
Because I understand when I log off of this, I'm never gonna see any of these people. They're not my friends.
Yeah. Like me and NBA. I probably have thousands of hours in conversations with NBA. Me and the guys as well. But the thing is, like, once we turn off the PC or whatever, like, we don't speak. We don't go kick it. I'm not gonna go to NBA's crib after this to kick it or whatever, watch the football game or whatever the fuck. Like, it's strictly just for shits and giggles. Then we fuck off, you know.
Yeah, but people don't know they don't know the difference between actual friends and internet acquaintances.
Hey, these people think stupid.
Well, show me what it is, and I'll tell you how fucking stupid it is.
CJ said, "Too late, Mike Halo. My name's Mike Hollow, dummy. You started it. Your ass is done. The end is near for you. You disingenuous bastard."
That's really fucking stupid.
The fuck?
What do you mean the end is near for me?
That's really fucking stupid. That's dumb. Why would he even say that?
Oh yeah, and someone just said the one gets off of getting told to fuck off. Yo, like when NBA says fuck all of you, I routinely type in the chat, yeah, fuck you too. Like I literally I say fuck you too. Like NBA says fuck you, I say fuck you too.
That's
Like
because you
it's
actually get it. The one actually gets it. He understands. When I tell everybody to go fuck themselves, he understands. We're not friends. I'm
Yeah.
here to entertain. You're here to watch. So he don't take it personal.
Yeah, and also like I think NBA mentioned before with the whole geekdom shit. There was an old league and there's a new league, right? The old league actually stabbed NBA in the back, right? So that's why that also played a part into the whole fuck everybody, I'm not trusting nobody shit, you know.
Mm.
So
Yeah,
it's the
because
internet.
after all of us went after perfection and all the shit we all did together, all of them pointed to me and said NBA did all of it by himself, even though all of us were in on it. And I went ahead and just accepted the blame. I said, you know what, fuck it, I did it.
But there is a level of trust between you and your community, though. Surely.
Oh,
Bro,
are you kidding me?
what the
One,
fuck?
would you explain to him how many messages that don't show up in the chat that you guys have to block because of how
Oh, yeah.
bad they are?
Yeah, dude be typing a lot of stupid shit, man. I won't
No,
lie.
that's not. I said that there's a level of trust between you and your community.
No, most of
But
my
then,
community hates my guts.
But you have mods.
Yeah, the main crew. Yeah, there's a main crew, right, of normal dudes. But then obviously there's the wishy-washy bandwagon dudes, and you also have the hate watchers.
Okay,
You
but there's
know,
a level of trust between you and your community, right? Some level of trust.
Fairy Tale is the mod that be banning people for no reason.
yeah,
He's not in my circle. I don't even know who the fuck he is or know anything
Okay,
about
but
him.
no one's answering my question.
Dude, listen.
Yeah, there is
What level
yeah.
of trust? Like there might be people who believe some things that I say, if that's what you mean, but we don't know each other. None of us are cool like that.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that there's a level of trust between you guys because you have mods.
I have
Yeah,
mods because a lot of people say crazy shit on my channel.
Yeah, exactly. So you trust them to deal with it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So there's
like
a level of trust.
That's a
only a few
level.
people, though. Yeah,
Yeah, if that's what you mean, then yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
then.
like-
that's what I meant.
Making somebody a mod though is like that's like the minimum level
Yeah.
of trust.
yo, but NBA. To be fair though, like also like to bring people on, you don't just bring anyone on because some people like some of the haters they try to come on to say some crazy shit to get you banned and shit. So so like
Well, the thing
yeah.
is, I have two different chats in my Discord. I have one that's like more privatized when I only want to talk to certain people. Then I have the one that you joined when you came in my server that for anybody can get on that one. So it just depends on the situation and what we're talking about.
Yo, Mike, your chat is funny, man.
Yeah, they're just having fun with it.
The one
But
is
don't
bitch
take it
made.
personally.
The one is NBA's dog. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
See,
Yo,
this
listen.
is the way the one is reacting to it. That's how you should react.
Yo,
to it.
it's
Just have a
crazy,
bit of a
man.
laugh.
Yeah,
What the
they wasn't talking about his mom. So
Yeah,
Come
that's fucked up. I agree. No one should talk about your mom. I would never
Yeah.
co-sign that.
I got upset when they started talking shit about my mom, and it set it off for me.
I'm with you 100%.
So people want to say I got upset. Fine, I did, because my mom hasn't done a single thing to anybody on the internet.
yeah,
and it's not
that's
right.
not funny.
Yeah, I'm with you with that. I'm with
The
you.
rest of it, I don't give a shit about. I don't care. But talking about my mom's ain't cool.
Yeah.
And
Was
the
there
one-
anybody
the one-
else from your community that wanted to come on as well? I saw some people asking.
I don't know. I don't even know what you see on your screen. But yeah, like this person, she birthed you. So that's your excuse for fucking with my mom because she gave birth to me. That's the lunacy that we deal with on this internet.
To be honest, what I will say is I do understand the whole like because I've seen some communities, so I do understand the whole like ball busting shit. Pause, but like if you're bringing on a guest who's not used to your audience and their sense of humor, I do think you should have probably told them at the start of the stream to just chill out with the whole jokes because NBA isn't like a frequent here, so he probably doesn't get the sense of humor here. You know what I'm saying?
No,
So
that's fair. That's fair.
seem
I did
really offensive.
tell people not to.
Well,
guys,
the thing is-
I'm very disappointed in you guys.
Well, it ain't even your fault, Mike. They literally disobeyed what you said. They literally basically said, "Fuck what Mike's saying. We're gonna keep doing it," and that's where the problem started. So it
That's
ain't
not
you. I don't
correct.
blame you at all. They literally just ignored what you told them. Like you told them to stop doing capital letters. They still been doing it. Like, they don't
Yeah.
care what you have to say. So not only are y'all disrespecting me, y'all disrespecting the guy that runs the channel. Because he
Yes.
asked y'all to stop and you still won't do it.
That's true. That's
Thank
true,
you for
guys.
proving my point that all of us are fucked up. They
Hey, hold on,
literally
hold
proved
on.
my point.
I'm not fucked up.
We all are. We all are sadomasochistic assholes. All of us. The
So
difference
then
between
doesn't that disprove your claim that I'm in a cult? Because they didn't listen to me. Right?
no, they can still be in a cult. You don't have to be the leader for them to be in a cult.
So I'm not the leader.
Well, apparently when they disobey you, they start listening to the trolls instead.
That's not a
Yeah,
cult.
I'm
man.
just going by what they started doing. They started following the trolls instead of you. So that shows you how much respect they have for you.
Yeah, but normally cult leaders are respected unanimously, right?
It just depends. Cult leaders get overthrown. Well, look, I'm a cult leader apparently, but nobody on my channel even fucking likes me.
I don't think
Like-
you're a cult leader.
Like, the one will tell you, my channel is probably 70-30 people that don't like me, really. And then when you break down that other 30, 20% of them are people that are indifferent to me, and then maybe 10% of them actually like me.
But that might be because you keep telling them to go fuck themselves.
Yep.
Maybe they'd like you more if you told them to stop.
Like I'll be real. People think that just because, like, if you're a fan of NBA, that you're a bitch because he always tells his fans to go fuck them. Like, the inside joke that they don't really get is that him saying that is basically saying that he's keeping it real, because he's basically saying, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you I love you. Hey yo, he's not gonna sit here and be like, hey yo, I love you. Like, hey yo. Because he doesn't know me.
You can make the
Doesn't know me
point
like that.
no, but you can make the point that you don't love people that you don't know without telling them to fuck off. It does
Hey,
seem like a
one-
bit of a kink. It does.
This whole experience has changed my mind. I am a born again nice guy. Thanks to Mike Hollow,
Hey.
I'm going to start off every stream by saying, "Hey guys, I love and appreciate
Hey,
every
yo.
last one of you, and I'm doing a PlayStation giveaway." Thanks,
No.
Mike. You really helped me out, man.
Nah, he's just keeping it real, man. Like, he doesn't know us. He doesn't know our backstories, our biographies and shit. You know, it's just pure the content. We're just there for content. Sometimes he opens the lines. We talk, shoot the shit, crack jokes, talk about, anime, comics, shit we like. Like, it's purely just fun, man. And then once we log off. We don't really talk.
This person
No.
said that was gross, but y'all listen to that shit on every Dragon Ball channel you go to. They all do that. Hey guys, let's be friends. But it's gross when I
I'm
say
a
it.
glazer.
But when they say it, it's perfectly okay, though. You love it when they say it. Hey guys, let's
what
be
the fuck?
friends.
I'm a glazer, but I literally came on and I agree with what Mike said. How does that make sense?
Elite said, I don't like any of you. Fuck y'all, honestly.
I'm a selective glazer. The
Look,
ones
Wait a
that
minute.
yes man
How
forget
can you
about
be a
me.
selective glazer? What the hell is that even
Hey,
anyway?
apparently I'm a selective glazer because I came on here actually agreeing with Mike, but now I'm glazing you. So I guess I'm a selective glazer now. I don't know what the fuck.
Oh, so you dual glazing.
Do glazing, yeah, like Kirito. Do wielding.
Look, all I'd say to you guys is that, like, you've made the accusation that I tried to police people, but multiple times you guys have made criticisms of other people and the way they conduct their things and spoke in a very absolute sense. So in a sense, you guys have tried to police people as well, but you're going to use the OS and say, oh, well, we don't mean anything by it, which I think is a bit of a cop-out.
That's not true.
You are trying to police people, though.
I know I'm not. Critiquing somebody's behavior is not policing.
There we go. So I'm not policing.
I
Thank
have
you.
never, ever directed anybody on what content they should or shouldn't be looking at. You can't make that claim because you recently just did it in your video when you told people to not watch that guy's channel because he copyrighted Six World. You don't have that right to tell people to not watch other people. I have never done that.
I didn't say don't watch him. I told content creators to stay away from him because they could get their channel fucked up. No, it's not. Most of the people watching right now are not content
That's the
creators.
same thing, Mike.
No, it's not.
I'll be real.
Telling people to stay away from him is the same thing as telling them to not watch his content.
Yeah, if you're telling a viewer, one of your viewers to stay away from a YouTuber, then like they're not gonna run into him in real life. So you're obviously telling them to stay away from them on social media. So that YouTube.
No, in my video, I said to stay away from them because these sort of people can't be trusted. I'm talking to people that like Six World who do content. Like I've done a video with NBA or a live stream of NBA. I don't think NBA is gonna strike me. It doesn't strike me as the kind of person that would do it. Like I'd wake up in the morning with a strike on my channel for this live stream.
Yeah.
But if he did, then I'd tell people stay away from him. He can't be trusted. I had him on my live stream and he struck me. Right?
Yeah, I'd have to care first. To be honest with you. All
But
that
I'm
channel
saying you
striking
wouldn't
stuff
do
is too much
something like
work.
that, right? You wouldn't do that, right?
Because that's punk. That's a punk move.
Right. But if
Yeah.
you did do that, it would be okay for me to tell other content creators to stay away from this guy. He can't be trusted.
Well, look, we just have a difference of opinion on that. I believe that one of the worst things that goes on this internet is when people tell other people, don't go to that person's channel, don't give that person views, don't do this. You don't control that person's devices. You don't control their phone or their computer. So you shouldn't be telling them what they should or shouldn't be watching. I just stay away from that altogether because it ain't your right, or even it ain't even. There's no reason for you to do that. Like, look, let's look at it like this. Everybody know that guy copyrighted Six World. Don't you think these people have enough sense to stay away from that dude on their own?
Not everybody knows. I mean, that's why we make videos on it.
But here's the thing: enough people know, because Six World made huge streams about it. So enough people know he did it to where they can make up their own mind if they want to support him or not.
Yeah, but I can also give my opinion and give some advice. I'm not dictating.
You told people to stay away from the guy.
No, I said that I would advise that you stay away from people like this because they can't be entrusted.
That's the same thing.
No,
if I told people this debate was terrible, I advise y'all to not go to Mike Hollow's channel, then that would be me trying to tell them what to look at, dude.
You can advise them that maybe my chat's rabid and you guys might not like it.
Well, I'm just saying it's the same. Look, I avoid it altogether. I've never told people who channel to look at or why, because it ain't my place. And look, if people can look past their hatred of me, they'll see what I'm saying makes perfect sense. Because how many of y'all want a content creator telling y'all what y'all should or shouldn't be looking at? How many of y'all own y'all phones and devices and think that some guy on the internet has a right to tell you what you can click on? None of y'all believe in that shit, but because y'all are in Mike's chat and y'all follow him, y'all agreeing with what he said. But you know, if somebody walked up to you and said, I think you probably shouldn't watch NBA, you're going to think, who the fuck is this guy to tell me what I can look at? That's the first thing you're going to think.
Like I'll be real to back NBA up here on this point, because I'm not even here trying to defend him, but just because it's facts. Even the people who've been trolling him, reposting his shit on YouTube, Rumble, wherever the fuck, even his biggest trolls, he literally says, I really don't give a fuck even if you guys go over there and watch them. I just don't give a fuck about the trolls. Even if you guys go watch them, I don't give a fuck.
But no one's talking about trolls. We're talking about people that affect other people's income.
Yeah,
I was just giving some advice and saying, listen, this guy did this fucked up thing to someone. Maybe you should stay away from someone like that. There's nothing wrong with that. Just like if you knew somebody that was doing something messed up to affect someone's bag in real, like in your personal life, you might say to them, that guy kind of messed with people's bag. You might want to stay away from him. There's nothing wrong with that. I didn't tell people what to do. I gave some people advice.
But you missed the point, Mike. I don't think people need advice like that because they got eyes and ears. They saw what the dude did. And I think most of them might be adult enough to understand that that's a bad guy. Hold on,
NBA, my channel's not exclusively anime stuff. I do like traditional fighting game stuff.
You're not
so a lot of people on my channel.
But you're not the only person that talked about it. There are a lot of videos on it.
I understand that, but I made a video for my channel and I was talking to my people.
Okay.
The thing is that like I don't think people listen to me like that anyway. I was just saying it because I wanted to. These half of these guys, I say stuff to them, they just look the other way. I've
learned that the hard way.
Yeah,
I've learned that the hard way. Trust me.
Yeah, I think that you guys, when you were talking about me the other day, you really thought that I had some sort of like insane power over the scene. But I'm just a guy of a channel.
I would gladly admit I'm wrong about that. I don't think you have power over this crowd. I think you got a crazy, insane ass crowd, is what I think.
Like I'll be real. I disagree with NBA here. I don't think you're a cult leader or cultist or whatever the fuck. What I really think it is I just think you're too nice, and you don't tell your people to chill out every now and then. That's all.
You want to know how I get people to stop doing dumb shit in my chat? when they see like 10 people disappear, they're like, "Oh shit, he ain't playing," and then they stop doing it. If you got like these 50 or 60 people that's doing that fuck shit, if they suddenly disappeared out of your chat, the rest of them would cut it out. That's what he mean by you're too nice. Because you got about 100 people would have been banned already on my shit,
Like
instantaneously.
Yeah, like you said, you had people talking about your family and shit.
Yeah, they
like,
would have been
and
gone.
you let it rock. That's crazy.
Like you literally.
Hold on, that's a lie. The mods
Mike,
banned
I
them.
had to literally prompt you to get rid of people that were talking about my mom.
I wasn't
I had to
reading the
push-
chat like that. It was moving
but-
too quickly. I was trying to listen to you.
I had to push you to do it though.
The mods had already gotten rid of them. Masats messaged me saying that they got rid of them.
No, they didn't get them all. Because even after they got rid of the one guy that was spamming it, a bunch of other ones were doing it too, and they didn't get them all.
Right.
My point is this: you rule with this niceness and this kindness, and I'm saying that's proof that you're on this brighter side, silver lining part of YouTube, where you literally give people multiple chances to be fuck ups. I don't give people multiple chances to be fuck ups. When somebody show me who they are, I believe them. All these people in your chat doing this, they would have been gone because they've already proven who and what they are.
Like what I'm personally talking about with the you being too nice thing is just that, like, you literally said earlier, when I was backstage, is that you've had people in your chat talk shit about you, your girlfriend, your own mom, yourself.
I didn't say people in my chat. I said Twitter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair enough then. That's fair enough.
People in my chat don't talk about my family. I've had my sister on the channel before. You know, Tope found out the hard way. I've had her on here before.
Well, one of these people said, telling Mike to ban people because your feelings hurt. No, telling him to ban people for decency, because ain't nobody talking about Mike's mom, but you have no problem talking about mine. Like I said, you like Mike, so you're not going to say disgusting shit about his mother. But because you don't like me, my mom's on the table. So it ain't got nothing to do with my feelings being hurt. It's pure decency. You don't invite somebody to your channel and then let people on your channel talk about their mom.
I didn't let them, MB. I didn't see it. You pointed it out to me and the mods banned them.
And NBA isn't trying to tell Mike how to police his chat. Mike can, like, it's just an observation. Mike can do whatever the fuck he wants.
It's just simply an observation of what I saw.
I was simply observing what I saw that guy do to Six World.
Yep. And you literally told people not to go to his channel, but you did it in that special way that you do, where you're not directly telling them, but you're doing it in that offhanded way, so you have that escape hatch to say that you didn't really say it.
I did say it though.
But then you said you didn't.
No, I did. I said I advise people to stay away from him.
But you say there's a difference between advising and telling them to do it.
Yeah.
Yes,
and it's not.
I
Literally
advise them.
The thing is synonymous. When you advise people to not do something, you're basically telling them not to do it. But you're trying to split hairs and say, I didn't directly tell them, I just advised them. It's the same thing, Mike.
So
you're splitting hairs.
You think telling and advising is if you looked up in the dictionary, they'd be sitting in the same spot?
If I tell somebody, I suggest you not touch that hot stove, it'll burn you. I'm literally telling them, don't touch that hot stove, it'll burn you. But like, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to know that. But what you did is telling people to not go to somebody else's channel because they did a bad thing. And I'm just simply saying, you don't have that power to tell people to not go to somebody else's channel. Yes, what he did was horrible. It was a bad thing. But it ain't your right to tell people to not go to his channel.
Actually, is my right.
No, it's not. He didn't copyright you.
But I can say whatever I want. Isn't that what you said earlier?
Yeah, but I'm just telling you what you did. You're trying to split hairs.
I have a right. I'm not splitting hairs. If I advise you, NBA, if you like, you've got kids, right? You can give them some advice. You can give them parental advice, or you can tell them. You can say, "You're getting up now. You're gonna put your clothes on. You're going to school." You're not advising them to go to school. You're telling them to go to school.
I don't
two different things.
I don't advise my sons. Do what I say or get out of my house. Is that
exactly simple. There you go. There's a difference. You're telling them what to do. You're not advising. I was advising. I wasn't telling. Now we've made the distinction.
No, it's no distinction.
You've just made the distinction for me.
No, I don't, because if my son gets up in my face and I say, I advise you to back up, he know he about to get his teeth knocked out. There's no distinction. He know what's going to happen. This is semantics that you're playing with here, Mike. You know what you did. You basically, and you know you have a voice in this community. So you basically told people not to go to the dude's channel. You can call it what you want to call it. But all I know is with my track record, I've never done that. I've never told people to not go to somebody else's channel, even people who fuck with me and my family. Not done once. And it don't matter how you word it, that's what you did.
I just got a super chat from. Sorry, I'll start reading the super chats out again. My apologies, guys. This is from Fate. So Fate's someone that I actually beefed with properly some time ago. I think you might have seen him on the video where you reacted to it. Thank you for the $10, bro. As the OG guy, Mike beefed with these dudes are wrong. Also, as Alexis's glorious white husband, I hope the guy with his own gravity well apologizes for being a clown.
Yeah, I don't apologize to internet losers. Obviously, you lost to Mike. That's why you sucking him off. So get lost.
He didn't lose to me.
Well, you're being a gracious winner. That's what you're doing. That's fine. But you lost. You lost. That's why you're in his comments, because you's a bitch. Keep moving.
No, me and Fate are friends now. I was gonna go see him in Australia.
Yeah, I never make friends with people who fuck with me.
No, we had a back and forth.
You might as well have a bunch of enemies, Mike, if you're gonna make friends with people who fuck with you. You might as well just go make enemies.
Come on, that's BS, man. You never seen Naruto? He makes friends with his enemies.
Yeah, that's a cartoon, home.
Naruto.
You gotta live it.
Hey, you know what? He right. I have seen Naruto. He don't want to see that one though. Naruto. He don't want to see that version of Naruto.
You make friends with your enemies. Like me and Fate had a beef, and then we shook hands.
Never. Ever.
Come on, man.
Ever.
Okay, fine.
I literally hate every single person in your chat. And if they came to my channel and said, NBA, I was wrong, let's stop beefing, I will respectfully let them stay on my channel, but my hate for them will be eternal. I don't make friends with enemies.
From Negro Sire, thank you for the $2. Wait, so he made you agree to only bring his fans on? No, he didn't. NBA didn't. So basically, the reason, hold on, NBA, hold on. The reason that I said that I won't bring anyone on from my chat and only from NBAs is that I have been accused of ambushing people on this chat, on this stream, even though I don't. I always ask people, do you want to speak to people in the chat? I leave it up to them. So the reason that I decided to do it this way today is because I watched NBA stream yesterday and a lot of people in this chat were saying, you got to be careful, Mike. There might be a trap there, this, that, and the other. So I was like, okay, well, they're talking out of their ass, but I'll prove it to them. So that's why I said people from NBA's chat can come in here, even though they don't seem to want to.
Well, thank you for clearing that up, because I had no decision in that process. You made that decision on your channel. I didn't say a word. I didn't even know that you made that decision until you said it. But there are already people accusing me of making some kind of backroom deal with you to not bring them on. I had nothing to do with it.
I'll be real. It was a good decision, Mike. Based on how your chat is, clearly they don't like NBA, which is completely fine. They don't have to like anyone. They don't have to like me, But clearly it's a good decision because they're going crazy.
Yeah, because listen. When they come on, they're chill. They're just taking the piss in the chat. Minus the people that were saying the nasty things about his family. Those people are dickheads, but. The people that were in the chat saying silly things, they wouldn't be disrespectful in here. They've even been on here when Tope's on here. They don't really like
that guy is spending all that money. He literally has Negro in his name. But you want to sit up here and say I'm wrong about my classification of these people. He literally calling himself Negro.
Yeah, but you don't copy what other people are doing and say, oh, now I'm right.
No, I'm not copying it. I'm just saying he's justifying my words by what he's calling himself.
Okay, I don't agree with it, but I'm saying I don't agree with you guys either. You guys are wrong too.
But that's my point. He's literally calling himself Negro, but when I do it, it's a crime.
I didn't say it's a crime. We're just having a chat.
Hey, you know what the funniest thing about this is, Mike? You wanted to do this debate when I done already moved on to other types of commentary. You wait till after I move on to the fucking quartering and shit like that before you want to do this. Instead of doing it when I was talking about these niggas.
The reason I didn't do it is because I had my 1 year anniversary with my girlfriend and I didn't want to do a heated stream like this whilst I'm celebrating the week with her.
Well,
so I left
it.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
You hear that, guys? He's been with a woman for a year. Y'all should try it.
A lot of the guys in my chat are married, to be fair. A lot of the people that come up here are married.
Yeah, to that lotion bottle and that towel sitting on their desk.
Lotion bottle is crazy.
That's crazy.
But look, like I was saying, a lot of these dudes that come at me, they have names like they have the word Negro or nigga or some synonym or version of it in their name, and then they say, "I'm not a nigga." You are.
Yeah, but I don't think that you should. If people are doing that, I don't think you should stoop to their level.
Okay, I got a
think
question.
you should rise above it.
Would it make y'all happy if I do like the Quartering does? Instead of saying the N word, he says people of the culture. That's how he describes black people. He says people of the culture. Now that's the biggest dog whistle I ever heard.
Yeah, but don't. I'm not saying be like the Quartering. Don't go from being like acting like one thing and then go to the Quartering. No one's saying that. Why would you want to act like the Quartering?
I do extremes. So do you want the left extreme or the right extreme?
There's a middle ground. You can do the middle ground.
I don't do middle ground. I'm asking you, which one do you want? You want people of the culture or do you want niggas? I'll gladly conform and give you whichever one you want. I don't even care because honestly, they're a small, minuscule portion of my content. Like this is like the smallest portion of my content. You guys have got y'all knickers in a twist over the smallest little piece of my content.
We're just having a conversation. Are you talking to me or the chat?
I'm talking to everybody in general, not you personally. In general, people are upset about this black content creator thing, and it's literally like 0.0001% of my content.
Is it though?
Dude, you can count on one hand how many streams and videos I made about these Xenoverse people. Most of my content is about the Dragon Ball anime. And Eobard 101. I got more chibi videos than I have about these black dudes. And I don't even talk about chibi that much.
Let's just go back 3 weeks. So you got one for C Reacts. You got another one here for, I don't know who this guy is. Ham Sandwich. Who's that?
That's the dude that was talking shit here.
That's that dude in your chat that can't shut up about me.
Okay, so that's two.
No, wait a minute. You're not giving context. In that video, we didn't even talk about Xenoverse. I reacted to a video he made about me. He told a lot of lies about me, and I debunked them. That's what that was.
But you said that this is a small part of your content.
It is.
Then you got one for President Rose. That's another one. That's what's that, 4?
That's 3, sir. That's
3.
You talking about live streams or videos?
This is live streams.
Okay, the first 3. Let's see.
You got another one here with, who is this? Oh, it's Geekdom.
Yep.
You got one here with me, but
Yep.
Was I in this one? I don't know. I think I was.
I don't know which one you're talking about. The one where I talked about the content creators faking. That was when I talked about how they pretended to like Dragon Ball Daima, but the truth came out that they really didn't like it. They were doing it for views, and I showed receipts in that.
Dude, I've counted. You've got 11 that I've just in the last 3 weeks.
Yeah, like I'll be real.
That's just live streams.
Yeah, I'll be real. The Xenoverse thing is only something recent. Like that's only something recent.
Yeah, I noticed that you're not scrolling down to let's see here. Let's see Giga, Chibi again. This one right here is about Bandai. It's not even about the content creators. This one right here is about Bandai. This one right here is about Goku. This is about Geekdom 101. This one right here is about Bandai. This is about Goku. This one right here is about anime as a whole. This one right here is about anime gatekeepers. This one right here is about Tipster. This one right here is about anime and geekdom. This one about Chibi, another Chibi, another geekdom, another Chibi. This one right here is about TSO when his channel got demonetized.
Hold on, NBA. All I'm saying to you is that it's not a small part. In the last 3 weeks,
yes,
you've done 11 live streams.
If you look at how much content is on my channel, over 300 pieces of content. 11 of them are about these content creators. Do the math.
That's just in the last 3 weeks.
Okay, but you saying that it's more of my content than it really is.
I'm saying it's not minuscule.
It is minuscule when you
Yeah,
compare it to
yeah.
300 pieces of content.
That it is minuscule compared to the majority of
The
like
majority of my content
Yeah.
is talking about the Dragon Ball anime. So you're not being accurate, Mike.
So I just
11
scrolled down a little further and I found more geekdom. Who is this? Oh, that's Chibi.
Yeah.
Blackscape,
Geekdom.
Geekdom,
Like
Blackscape is
yeah,
another
you
Blackscape,
do
is another
like
Chibi.
Perfection, Geekdom,
Yep.
Professor
Geekdom again.
X.
Don't know who this white guy is.
Here go the series I did about Invincible versus Dragon Ball that had nothing to do with anybody. Here's another
Yeah.
Chibi, another Geekdom. Here's one where I'm talking about myself, another one about myself, another one about myself. Like, you're not scrolling
Yeah.
down the full list.
The
My
Xenoverse-
content,
Yeah.
the Xeno stuff just happened. This is recent. But
Yeah,
most of
'cause-
my content has nothing to do with that shit.
Because there's a lot of talk revolving around the demo, so NBA decided to just give his take on it. You know, it's
And
trendy.
I moved away from it when I started
Yeah.
talking about the quartering because I told the guys we're gonna do something different. Fuck Xenoverse, fuck all this stuff. Let's get back to something else. And I did a video about the quartering, and these dudes are like, "No, motherfucker, we ain't letting it go. We're gonna keep on this." So I came back to it because they wouldn't let it go. Because I'll tell you the exact stream where I came back to it. The name of that stream is "They're Pressed about Mad Black Entertainment." That's when I came back to it because they wouldn't let it go. But I had already moved off of it to other content. And when I'm done with this stream with you, my next stream ain't even about Xenoverse or black content creators. It's not even about Dragon Ball at all.
What's that about?
I'm not telling anybody till I do it.
Okay.
But it's gonna be good. That's all that matters.
I'll tune in.
Yeah, it's not gonna be about any Dragon Ball anything. Because honestly, I wasn't lying when I said I'm sick and tired of this community. I'm tired of it. That's why I started talking about the quartering and Asmongold. And these people don't understand. I have 7 channels.
7.
And only one of them talks about Dragon Ball.
I only knew that you had 3. I've seen 2 of them. That's 7. That's crazy.
Yes.
How did you manage it?
Easy. I just created them. I had 7 channels on my original platform when I got banned. And I just decided 7 was a good number. But my thing is this. If y'all want to be mad at me about the black stuff, be mad at me. But look at my content in totality. Most of it is about white dudes. Most of it is about Dragon Ball.
To be fair, I can't because you've put a bunch of them behind the members area.
Well, I actually been going through those, and I'm finna take a lot of those out of the members area. But I want to watch them first to make sure they can't be flagged. You know the reason that I did that. It wasn't for money because these people be false flagging me. You know they do. So I put a lot of it behind there. So I figure if you want to false flag me, you want to pay me for it. But I'm finna remove a lot of them from that because some of them shouldn't be behind it, and I'm gonna take them out. And I didn't plan on even using that member shit because I don't want to hide my content. But it ain't right that people just flag me for no fucking reason.
Yeah, I don't think people should flag you.
But yeah, like I will unlock a lot of it so you can start seeing what I'm talking about. Majority of my content is centered around the Dragon Ball anime, geekdom, chibi. I've only done like 1 piece of content on Perfection, maybe 2, and then I moved off of him because that's boring to me. And this Xenoverse thing, I only talked about it because these dudes won't shut up about it. And I said, you know what? That's kind of like Dragon Ball related, so I'll talk about it. And then everybody got mad after I moved on to the quartering.
Or
Why ain't y'all mad
just
about the
saw it.
quartering?
No
I called him a fat racist grifter, and nobody cares.
But quartering does not exist in our sphere. I don't care about what the quartering
Why do you
is doing.
think I'm moving on to other types of commentary? Because I don't exist in y'all sphere either. I'm not a Dragon Ball channel. That's why I moved on to other stuff.
Yeah, it would have helped if you actually played the game. Then people would be like, okay, cool, we could talk about it. But you don't play it.
You know how many video games I done roasted that I didn't play? Who cares? I don't think you should actually have to pick up a controller to see a bad game. You got eyes and ears, don't you?
No, I think with games that have so many different functions, you do need to pick up the controller.
I think if a game is bad, you can see it a mile away. There are a lot of games you don't even have to play them to see if they're bad or not. And you can just look at them and tell. And I don't know why everybody pretending like they don't have eyes and ears. People
yeah,
like,
but NBA, like you made a comment earlier about Sparking Zero, and yeah, people don't like a lot of things with Sparking Zero, but It's not about liking or disliking. It's do you actually know what's going on? Because you mentioned Beerus and Champa, and you didn't know that the only thing that they share are their ultimates and the super. The strings are all different. The rush strings are different. The way you play the characters is different. But you were talking about it and you didn't know.
This is the only community that actually cares about this kind of stuff, dude. That's
No,
part of the reason.
no. That's a lie.
Part of the reason.
That's a
That's
lie.
part of the reason I moved off the other stuff. One, the Dragon Ball crap then got boring. There's literally nothing to talk about except that stupid video game. So I moved off the other more important stuff.
But that's not true, NBA. That's not true. If you started talking about Tekken and you started saying, "Oh, Feng Wei's back one is minus
Tekken
20."
Tekken is actually good though.
No, but I'm saying that if you started talking about Tekken, but you didn't know anything about it, you were just shitting on it, they would have something to say to you. There would be a couple content creators that will come straight for you for talking about a game that you're not playing.
I would say though.
Wait a minute. I didn't watch Dragon.
Review. Those aren't review streams though.
Yeah, those are not reviews. Those are me reacting to other people's reviews. I didn't review it myself. I reacted to what they said about the game.
Yeah, but you don't know what you're reacting to though.
Yes, I do. I'm reacting to their words.
But if you react to somebody saying that Champa's just a reskin of Beerus, you wouldn't know if they're telling the truth or not.
It don't matter. It's not me saying it. I'm still just reacting to their words.
And I also
that's just like whenever I reacted to President Rose. He is the one who said the game was boring in his own video, not me. I didn't say the game was boring. I reacted to him saying it was boring. But instead of people getting upset with him for calling the game boring, they got mad at me for reacting to it. Now, which do you think is worse? The guy who said it or the guy who reacted to it?
I think the guy that reacted to it.
How?
Because you don't even know if it's boring or not. You just listen to someone else.
So that means all reaction channels are just bad then.
Any reaction channel that reacts to something that they don't know what they're reacting to is bad. Yeah.
But so NBA is just giving his opinion on it. Like it's not a review. Like what I'm trying to say.
You can't give an opinion on something that you don't know.
No, but what I'm trying to say here is that he said it multiple times in those Xenoverse streams. You can watch them back. He says it multiple times. He's not telling anyone whether they should buy the game or not. He said you can do whatever the fuck you want with your money.
No, but that's, right? I never mentioned that. I'm saying that if you don't know how something operates, like if you haven't seen the new Spider-Man film, you can't give a review on the film, can you?
Well, I got a question then.
But hold on, just answer my question. Can you give a review on Spider-Man if you haven't seen it?
No, but you can have an opinion on it though.
You can have an opinion on the trailers or the clips online, but you can't give a full review.
100%, you can have an opinion on the trailers, but you can't give a full review on the movie.
Okay, but what the one just told you is not one time have I given a review.
But you can't do a reaction on somebody making a review.
You're moving the goalposts. I can react to anything.
I'm not moving the goalpost. No, sorry, you can react to anything. My mistake. But if someone does a review of Spider-Man the same way Rose did a review of Sparking Zero, and then you do a reaction to their review, I'm going to ask you, did you even watch the film? And if your answer is no, then I'm going to be like, why are you reacting to it?
Well, one, because it's content. Two, I can react to whatever I want. And three, if I'm just simply responding to somebody else's words, then you can't say, oh, you're doing a review. I'm reacting to the words that the person said, not the review of said content or said movie. Okay? Like, I'll give a great example. There are a lot of video games that when they show trailers, people like the Madden series, for instance, Madden 27.
Yeah.
There are so many people when they saw the Madden trailer, man, this shit sucks. It's just like last year's. This 2005 Madden looks better than this shit. Madden 27 hasn't even come out yet, but they were already giving their opinion on it just from a trailer. That's the same thing I do, but it's okay for them to trash a game that hasn't even released yet based on a trailer. But when I do it, it's a crime.
I didn't say it's okay. Like you're saying that. I've literally in my Xenoverse video. I literally said people have played this game for 15 minutes. They don't know what they're on about.
But what I'm telling you is people have a right to see something and say it looks bad. Like, I'll give you another example. When the GTA first trailer dropped for 6, so many people were mad that the protagonist was a female. You could just see,
Really?
oh, I can't believe this. They were just going in on GTA 6. Nobody played the game. Nobody sat down for 15 minutes, but it didn't stop all those people from having an opinion on it.
Okay, I must have missed that. I did not see people doing that. But I didn't say that you can't have an opinion on a trailer. I made a very specific point. If you watch the Sparking Zero trailer and you're like, oh, this game doesn't really look like it's for me, that's one thing. But you reacted to very specific criticisms in the game that you don't know about.
No, I'm reacting to what somebody said in their video, period. I'm not making my own assumption. I'm reacting to their words.
Okay.
Just like when I reacted to your words on your video. I didn't change what you said or put my own spin on what you said. I reacted to your words. And I'm sorry, but I don't know how you think that reacting to somebody's words is worse than the person who originally said it. That doesn't make any sense.
It's worse because the person that made the review could be completely wrong in what they're saying. They could be getting all the frame data wrong. They could be getting all the moves wrong. But a LARPer will see that and be like, I can get views from this. I'm just going to react to it. Not knowing that this person is just talking out of their ass. So you've just peddled their bullshit just to get views.
Y'all love that word LARPer. I don't care about Xenoverse. I literally said, I'm talking about this for views. I've said that in multiple streams.
That's what LARPing is.
I even started. No, it ain't.
It is.
No, it ain't. That's live action role play. I'm not role playing.
No.
I'm simply talking about a topic. I'm not role playing or pretending to be a certain person. I'm giving an opinion about something I see and then I move on. That's not LARPing.
You're pretending to be someone that knows what they're talking about in this game.
No, I'm not. I've never once pretended to be somebody that knows anything. I've even said on my content that I don't play this shit and I don't know shit about it. That's why I react to people who have been playing it, because I don't play it. So no, you're not telling the truth right now, Mike. I've never once passed myself off as a pro or an expert. You're telling a lie.
You're passing yourself off as someone that's played the game.
But I've never passed myself off as someone who played the game.
NBA has said right in those Xenoverse streams that he hasn't played the games. He plays Xenoverse 2 a bit, right? But like he's not telling people not to get the game or to get the game, right? He's just giving his opinion on the community's reaction to Xenoverse 2, right? The backlash, and he's just giving his commentary about it. That's literally it. Like there's multiple people in his community, myself included, I was like, Xenoverse 3 does look kind of shit, but we're still probably gonna get it anyways. Like I've even given NBA some kind of, I guess you could say, disagreeing backlash, whatever the hell, in Discord. Like he's saying all this about the game, and I'm like, maybe the game is kind of bad, but it does have some good aspects, right? And I'm like, hey, I'll still probably spend the money on it. So he's not telling you that, oh, you don't have to get the game. No one should get the game. If you get the game, you're stupid. He's not trying to police anyone's wallet.
Basically, all the stuff that you're saying that I'm doing, I'm not doing, Mike. That's the danger of a channel like yours, because people believe you when you say stuff, and you're literally not practicing what you preach, because you're spreading misinformation about me. I've never tried to pass myself off as an expert or a pro. I have always said up front, I don't play these games.
I never called you an expert or a pro. I never said that.
You just accused me of trying to pass myself off as an expert.
I said you tried to pass yourself off as someone that plays the game. I never called you an expert.
I've never done that. Not one time, Mike.
Then that's LARPing.
Okay, but you're sitting here saying I did something I've never done, and your crowd literally eating it up. It's a lie, sir.
Okay, then it's one or the other. You didn't play the game, but you're talking about it, which is LARPing.
I am not LARPing. I'm giving an opinion on a game and moving on. That's not LARPing. That's not anything except giving a fucking opinion on what my eyes see, and then I move on to something else.
I have an example, Mike. So I can't remember the exact game now, but there was this game that they did some woke shit, right? And they made all the characters in the game ugly. I think what game was it? I think it was the new God of War. I can't remember exactly. People had a bunch of opinions. Now, people haven't played it, but they reacted to the shit and they had opinions on it. Is that LARPing?
Sorry. Say that. You're talking about the trailer of God of War.
Yeah, I think it was God of War. People talked about how it was a female, how she looked. She wasn't
It was the
pretty.
one. It's the one
Yeah,
for Kratos' wife. The game that's
Yeah.
coming out about his
yeah,
wife.
Yeah,
yeah,
so they showed a bit of gameplay and they showed Kratos' wife off. Everybody saw the same thing, so everybody could make a reaction video to it saying, "Oh, I don't really like the look of this," or "I do." That wouldn't be LARPing. What would be LARPing is if a full review came out of God of War, and then someone made a reaction video of that, breaking it down, and they're talking about different parts of it, very specific parts. And then you're giving an opinion saying, "Yeah, this
Well,
is just some reskin shit," and you're like, but I'm like, wait, hold on a minute, it's not. The review's wrong, and now you're LARPing. You're just siphoning
well,
views
I'm
from
sitting
this.
here reading the very definition of LARPing, and it says here someone who is faking or pretending to be an expert. I have never done that one time. Period. So
Where did you read that?
It says right here, modern slang. There it is.
I
I'm
can't
reading
see
it. It says it says modern slang. Online term LARPing has evolved into slang. It is often used to describe someone who is faking it or pretending to be an expert. I have
Yes,
never done
faking
that
it
one
or
time.
faking
I
it
have
or
never
pretending
faked
to be
it.
an expert.
I have never faked it, and I've never fucking pretended to be an expert. I tell people up
Yeah.
front, I don't play the game. I don't give a shit about it. Every
Yeah.
single time I've talked
Like,
about it.
yeah,
So
it's not
you
like-
might
yeah.
are lying on me.
It's not LARPing if NBA said, "Yeah, I never played Sparking Zero."
Own
Yeah,
it. Fucking admit it.
yeah,
You lying on
that's
me.
not
Just say
that
it.
is not LARPing, Mike.
Just
If
say
he-
it
if
for
he
once in
states-
this stream.
if he states at
Admit
the
you
start of his
lied on
shit,
me.
If he states at the start of his shit, "Yo, I haven't played Sparking Zero, but this is what I think," I don't think that's
That's
LARPing.
not LARPing, sir. I've never
That's just
pretended to
giving your
be an
opinion.
expert. I've never pretended to play the game. I've never done any of that. I always tell people up front, I don't play this shit. I've never fucking played this game. I'm just going off what my
you have to give
eyes
it
can
to him.
see. You
Yeah.
need to admit it, Mike, or I'm getting the fuck out of here, dude. Because I'm sick of I'm sick of the lies being told on me.
NBA, hold
I'm
on.
sick
Okay,
of it.
you're not okay. Let's change the wording then.
No,
You don't
no,
wanna
no.
be
You're
called a
lying on
LARPer?
me. You're
I don't
lying
think
on
it's
me.
lying. I think that you were, in my personal opinion, I think you were faking it. I didn't call you an expert, but I do think you're faking it. But if you want me to be generous,
You're lying on me, Mike. I've never done it.
Okay, fine. You are engagement farming though.
I have never, ever once pretended to be a player or an expert, not one time.
Okay, but you would say it's engagement farming, right? Because you don't play the game
I have
and you're
never,
doing.
ever. I have
Hold on.
told every.
All right, fine. You're
It's
not
not-
LARPing. Fine,
no, it's-
fine. You're not LARPing.
it's-
I'm lying.
it's
I lied.
called-
I lied. How about
It's
that?
called making content, Mike. I
Yes,
have
you're
right to
engagement
give my
farming.
opinion on anything I fucking want.
You can give your opinion on anything you want. I'm not saying you can't, but if
Why do
you're
you
talking
fucking
about
internet people gotta label everybody some
NBA.
kind of fucking word?
chill, dude, chill.
No, dude,
You
I
said
don't
in the
like
chat.
being lied on.
All right, my bad. I lied. My bad.
You fucking
Yeah,
lied.
I
I've
fucking
never,
lied. My
if
bad.
you watch any content I've made about this stupid fucking video game, I have never, ever one time presented myself as a player or an expert. Not
Okay.
once. I've always said up front, I don't play these games.
All right, fine. I lied. My mistake. I apologize.
Oh,
NBA.
they all want me to chill out now when I'm obviously telling the truth. Fuck y'all.
NBA,
Chill that out.
chill. We're just talking about a game.
No, man, I'm
Alright,
tired
so-
of being lied on. I've been putting
But
up with it for 5 hours.
Okay, but would you admit that you're an engagement farmer?
No, I just make content and keep it moving.
But if you don't know what you're talking about and you're doing it for views,
I know exactly
you're
what I'm
engaged.
talking about.
You didn't with the Sparky Zero review.
So if I'm talking about President Rose and I'm reacting to President Rose's words, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, because President Rose got something wrong and you regurgitated it.
No, I didn't. I just roasted him for the shit he said and kept moving.
No, he got the Champa thing wrong, and you said, "Yeah, this is just for the
Okay.
reskins," and it's not.
And you got one thing out of how many that I got right?
Well, no, we went over them earlier. I'm just pointing it out to you.
But
You didn't
what
get
I'm
them
saying
right.
is I didn't present myself as anything. I just simply gave my opinion and moved on to the next piece of content.
Okay. Do you know what?
You have a problem
my mistake.
with people giving opinions that are opposite of yours. All
No,
I
I
did was
don't.
give my opinion and keep it moving.
I do not. 'Cause
None of
loads
these busters in your chat have anything to say when I move on to shit It has nothing to do with these Fanoics.
But NBA, I don't have. Okay, stop calling them that.
God, I hate these. Listen, I hate your crowd. They're the biggest group of Fanoics I've ever seen, man.
Dude, they're just chill. It's not that deep. This is not the worst crowd ever. It's not.
Dude, yes, it is. And I'm going to tell you what makes it
Guys,
the worst.
Chill.
It's because they pretend to be good people. They pretend to be nice guys like you. But the truth, but the underbelly is something totally different.
What, you think I'm a bad guy deep down?
No, I think you condone bad behavior because you've been doing it this whole stream. That don't necessarily make you a bad guy, but you have been condoning bad behavior for the sake of views.
Well, we're trying to have a conversation. I didn't see everything that was being said. When they said nasty things, we banned them.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be perfectly reasonable and normal when people are doing and saying horrible shit to me and my family over a cartoon. And anytime I make a point,
2 hours ago.
anytime I make a point that anybody with a brain can agree with, or anytime I say something that's obviously true, then they got something else to say. He's just a crybaby. Why? Because I'm right.
Yeah,
Because I've never once presented myself as a pro or an expert or a player.
Yeah, but NBA, we're talking like you've gone back to the family thing now, and I understand what they did 2 hours ago.
Because they still been writing it, dude.
No, they haven't. I'm watching them. They haven't been talking about your family. They ain't been talking about your family. I'm watching them. They ain't said nothing, and the mods are on them. But we're talking about the way you present your videos. You don't need to bring up your family again.
Yes, I'm crying. I'm crying, and y'all can suck a dick. Let's get back to it, Mike. Look, your crowd is very nasty and toxic, man. They really are.
But they're criticizing the Sparking Zero thing. You brought up your family.
No, they're not. I literally, with 100% accuracy, telling you, I never once presented myself as a player or an expert, and it took me 30 minutes to convince you that you were wrong about that. You refuse to change your fucking mind. Two people on here telling you you're wrong, and you refuse to change your fucking mind.
I'm only changing my mind because you threatened to leave.
I mean, the original point, like it is just content. Like I don't think it's that deep to just have an opinion on what people are saying about a game.
It's not that deep. Like I promise you, I'm never gonna go to NBA's. No, NBA. Let me finish. I'm not gonna go to NBA's videos and start cussing him out because he made content like that. I'm just giving my opinion.
But you're lying on me in front of almost 500 people. That has an impact on people's reputations. You're lying on me, Mike. You called me
a cult leader. I'm not a cult leader.
But
that's a lie as well.
But this, you are telling a bald-faced lie on me.
So are you.
So Mike, you take back what you said, like NBA isn't a LARPer because he has said he hasn't presented himself as a professional.
Yeah, I said I take it back, but he would be an engagement farmer at that point.
Yeah, so that's cleared up.
Everybody on YouTube is an engagement farmer by your standards. Then
isn't that the point of YouTube?
Ain't that the point of YouTube is to get views?
No, you can get views, but you can do it disingenuously or genuinely.
Dude,
that's disingenuous.
Me giving an opinion on a stupid video game is just as reasonable as you giving an opinion on a stupid video game. Everybody has a right to give an opinion on whatever they want, but I'm not sitting on here making up bold-faced lies on you.
No, this is what you're misunderstanding. I didn't say you ain't got a right to do it. I'm saying that if a game comes out, like Marvel Token's just come out, I can't give an opinion on it because I haven't played it enough. I played the beta. I don't know enough about the game to be giving opinions on Magneto and Ghost Rider. I would be LARPing at that point.
Well, I read you the definition of it. You can look it up yourself. And the fact of the matter is, I haven't done the thing you accuse me of. Not once. Period.
So, if there's a trendy topic, right, and you just make a video talking about it, like, but you say at the front, at face value, yeah, I'm not a professional, but I'm just gonna give my opinion on this anyways. I don't think that's disingenuous. I don't think that makes you a lapper. I just think that you're just making content talking about something that's trending. That's my opinion.
And the funny thing is that they have to have a label for everything. Okay, he's not a LARPer, he's an engagement farmer. He's not an engagement farmer, he's this. He's not this, he's that. Why there's always got to be labels? Yeah, it's YouTube.
Wait, hold on. You labeled me as well. You said I'm a cult leader.
Yeah, dude. I disagree. I don't think you're a cult leader, but
Dude. Yeah. And you skipped over the fact when I said you're not a cult leader, you just have a crazy fucking following. You skipped that part though, didn't you?
No, you retracted it. Listen, I apologize, MB. I didn't mean to upset you.
You fucking lied on me, man. And that shit affect when you got this many people watching the stream, that shit can affect your reputation and your channel. And you fucking know it can. You lied on me.
I'm sorry. My
You fucking
mistake.
lied on me. And now look, he just paid you $20 to call me a LARPer. But it don't have no effect though, do it?
Oh, hold on. Let's see what he said. Let's see what he said first. Maybe he
Fucking
made a fair
bullshit.
point.
Straight up lied on me.
You are LARPing. You are investing your opinions several intermediate
not
communities you claim not to care about, yet keep
That's
doing
not
so.
LARPing.
This is literally
not
hipster
LARPing.
behavior. Hold on.
That is
Let me
still
finish.
not LARPing. Mike, you know the definition of LARPing, and you opened this fucking door. You know what he's saying, not true.
Listen, you threatened to leave the stream. I mean, listen, I don't want to keep you here if you don't want to stay. But
No, you know what he said is not true, and you know what you said is not true. And instead of changing your mind because I threatened to leave, why don't you change your mind because you were wrong? I did not one time ever present myself as any of the shit you said I did. You lied on me 3 times. You said I pretended to be a player, which I didn't. You said I pretended to be an expert, which I didn't.
I never used the word expert.
And then you called me a LARPer, which I'm not. You lied on me 3 times, Mike.
Okay, so just to be clear, yeah, so we can get past this part so we don't go in circles. You have openly told people that you don't play Sparking Zero or know anything about it.
Exactly.
Okay,
And
then I'm sorry.
Every
my
single
mistake.
piece of content that I've made about Xenoverse and Sparking Zero, I have openly admitted I haven't played the shit. And I even showed people the last time I played that shit was this game right here. The last time I played any Dragon Ball anything was this.
Okay, I'm sorry.
So
NBA.
you lied on me.
It's not LARPing, guys.
It's not
But
LARPing.
it don't matter now because now it's gonna be repeated and reverberated across the internet because Mike Hollow called me a LARPer. So now it's gonna stick. Your words have consequences. And
But
no matter how many
hold on
times,
a second, NBA.
and no
Hold on a
matter how
second.
many
That's a
times
bit
you retract it.
disingenuous.
No, it's not.
It doesn't matter how many times you retract it. So then your retraction of calling me a cult leader don't mean anything. Surely.
Dude, you're not a cult leader.
You're not a LARPer.
But I think you have a cult. No, you're only
Okay.
calling me not a LARPer now because you actually clicked on your screen and saw your definition. I saw you looking it up. So
Yeah,
you saw that it's wrong.
No. Listen. If you want me to be
You're-
completely honest,
you're
you
wrong,
threatened
Mike.
to leave the stream if I didn't agree with you, and I'd like to continue the
No,
conversation.
you're wrong. You lied on me. You got it wrong. I don't fit the definition of a LARPer. Either the textbook definition or the urban definition. I don't fit either one because I have never presented myself as a player or an expert. I've always told the truth up front, every single time. And I know your crowd don't care much about truth. That's why they're repeating your lie. But I've never once ever pretended that I played these games. Never.
And just to be clear, you don't play them. You don't engage with the community at large, like you said earlier.
It's a
Hold on,
trendy
hold on. I'm
topic.
just trying to get. Okay, so all this is to you, it's just a trendy topic.
A
But
trendy topic.
you don't play the games. You're not part of the
Nope.
community.
Why do you think I can move so easily from Xenoverse to the quartering? Because it's just topics to me. Have you ever watched the news? You think those news reporters are personally invested in those stories, or are they just delivering the news?
It's a little bit different. Those are corporations.
No,
You're a single entity.
I'm delivering the news just like you. Y'all don't like my particular opinion, so it's easier to just call me names. But the fact is, I didn't do what you accuse me of. Two people on here telling you I've never done it, and you still don't want to believe it.
I'm sorry, but like if you're not part of a community and you're talking about their
here we go
game,
moving the goalposts.
Hold on. Let me make my point. Okay, if you want me to be completely honest with you, if you're not part of a community, you don't play their games, you don't engage with their community, or you don't engage with the culture in that sense. It's just a piece of content for you.
Yep. Because I can talk about anything I want.
I didn't say you can't talk about anything. You can talk about anything you
Like
want.
I said, none of y'all have a problem when I switched to talking about the quartering. None of y'all had a problem then.
Why would I watch a video about the quartering?
It doesn't matter. It makes my point. Y'all only have a problem when y'all think I'm talking about y'all asses. But the truth of the matter is, I stay so far from niggas. I stay so far away from these people that I don't care. I hope they all get rid of each other one day to make the world a better place. I've said it openly, repeatedly. You can be pro-black all you want until they jack you and take your wallet. And then you can tell me how pro-black you are. But these people, they going off of your words. Now they're repeating something that you said that was a lie. And there's no way you can change that fact. You lied on me.
Oh, I'm sorry, NBA, but
I don't want
that's
no
how
apology. I just want you to stop fucking lying on me.
that's how I feel. Listen, I'm sorry, but if you're not part of a
Oh,
community
so
and you don't play a game,
we're going off feelings now instead of accurate facts.
no, I mean, listen, LARPers go into people's communities. They're not really a part of it. They don't play the game, and they leave comments about it. Like you
Okay.
threatened to leave the stream. If you hadn't have done that, I would have stuck to
Dude,
what I meant.
the fact of the matter is, you want to know who operate off feelings? Women. So all these people calling me, all these
you're
people
getting
calling me,
emotional right now.
because you fucking lied on me, dude.
I don't
And
really think it's a lie.
act like it can't hurt somebody's reputation when you lie on them.
What will hurt your reputation, NBA, is if you're not part of a community, you don't play the game, and then you leave comments about their stuff.
I made a few videos about this stupid shit and moved on to something else. Another point you won't even acknowledge.
That's called
You
grifting.
won't even acknowledge the fact that most of my content has nothing to do with these black ass people.
Hold on a second. We were talking about Sparky Zero, not black people.
This stupid ass Xenoverse community. Most of my content has nothing to do with these people. You won't even acknowledge that. You still think it does.
No, I've seen your stuff. I've seen you talk about Andrew Tate and Myron and all that. I hear that.
I don't give a rat's ass about Xenoverse. It's just another topic. When the topics start dying down, I move to something else. I give commentary on shit and then I move the fuck on. I don't care what none of you Fnorks think about me. Y'all don't pay my bills. So say what you want about me. The fact is, y'all are a bunch of liars, and the guy y'all are led by just lied on me too.
Yeah, I don't think that's lying.
Dude,
the only reason I brought it up is
no, Mike. You don't think it is, but it is. You accuse me of doing something I've never done. That is called lying, Mike. If I accuse you of robbing a bank and you never did it, I will be lying on you.
So I'll tell you why. I'm going to be honest with you now because I think this is a bit ridiculous. It was a joke at first, but
you're lying on me.
You did not open that video with President Rose saying that I do not play this game and I do not know anything about this particular piece of media. You expect people that have never seen live streams that you've done from ages ago to just know that you're doing a critique of a review, but you don't actually play the game.
It's not ages ago.
When did you tell people? When did we have had to look? When would we have had to look?
Wait a minute, hold up. One, how many times have you literally listened to my streams and heard me say I don't play this stupid game?
I mean, yeah, like you've done it in streams. Like I literally remember in one of those in I think you did it multiple times in some of those Xenoverse 3 streams because people brought it up. You've literally said I don't play these games. I'm no expert. Do whatever.
Every time somebody asks me, I tell them I don't play these stupid fucking games.
That's okay, but let me finish my point. If no one's seen those streams, but they're watching your review of President Rose, and they saw what you were saying in there, how the hell would they know what went on in some stream?
Well, it ain't my fault that people click off of a video after 5 fucking minutes because everybody got a short attention span.
You didn't make it clear in that
I
video.
don't have to say it up front. I still said it in the stream.
I mean, to be fair, like if he's done it like 3-4 times in like a couple different streams, like it is a bit unreasonable.
No, what he's doing one is he expects me to open up my video by saying it, and I still say it in the damn stream and in the videos. Whether I say it at the beginning, the middle, or the end, I still make it fucking clear. So you want it right at the beginning of the fucking stream so that you're clear on it. And all I got to say to that is too fucking bad. Watch the content or move the fuck on. Because I said it in every single piece of content about these stupid fucking video games. Every single time I said I don't play them.
In your President Rose review video, you said I don't play this shit.
Yes, go look at it.
I watched it.
Go fucking watch it.
I'm pretty sure that in that stream he says I didn't play the game.
Yeah, this is the same guy. This is the same guy who think I talk about these Xenoverse people more than Chibi. Because he watched one Chibi video and everything else he watches about these Xenoverse people. But if you scroll down, you clearly see that I have been talking about this other stuff way fucking more.
Like, I'll be honest. Like, even the Xenoverse 3 stuff, I'm not even a fan of the Xenoverse 3 discussions. And I've made it clear to NBA, I'm more of a fan of his usual normal content. I don't really care about the Xenoverse 3 shit. Because I agree with NBA, it's just a fucking video game. Do whatever the fuck you want.
Exactly.
You know
I say that every time.
At the end of the day, like, people don't realize is when NBA ends that stream about Xenoverse 3, None of us in the Discord give a fuck.
Shit, crazy.
He doesn't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. It's just a fucking video game, right?
No,
It's just a piece of
I
content.
understand.
It's not
I
that deep.
understand now. I understand now that we're going off of how you feel or what you think instead of what actually is. And you watch anecdotal portions of shit, and you don't watch enough to know what you're talking about. You did some research, but based on your research, the only stuff you clicking on is when I talk about these black content creators. You ain't clicked on nothing else. Because if you
Wow.
did, a lot of the shit you said, you wouldn't have said it, Mike.
The stream is about black content creators and anime. Why would I click on your other videos? I was doing research on this particular topic.
Because it is proof that you're wrong about your assessment of my channel. You're trying to make people believe that all I talk about is these fucking phenoids when it's not true.
That's not what I said. You said that it's a minuscule part, and I said it's not minuscule.
Dude, it's 11 videos out of 300. That's called minuscule, Mike.
It's 11 live streams, not videos.
If it was 100, I would understand your point. But it's not even 20, and you're acting like it's more.
I just said it's not minuscule.
That is minuscule. When you compare it to the amount of content on my channel, it is minuscule. What if I took 10 videos on your channel and literally did a fucking rubber stamp of your whole channel based off of 10 videos?
So would it be fair if someone came to your channel and read your description and it said the only anti-Dragon Ball channel that holds creators accountable, no fake
what's
leaks?
wrong with that? That's anti-Dragon Ball. It doesn't say anti-Xenoverse.
Wait, hold up. If you continue reading, it says we do creator accountability.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
That is.
But you open with Dragon Ball, like you are centered around Dragon Ball.
I open with anti-Dragon Ball, sir.
Okay, it's still Dragon Ball.
No, it isn't.
Like
in order to be anti-Dragon Ball, you're going to talk about Dragon Ball in a derogatory sense.
You're picking and choosing what you want to read out of there. Does it say anti-Xenoverse?
Xenoverse is Dragon Ball.
Does it say anti-Sparking Zero? Is the majority of my content about the Dragon Ball anime? Yes or no?
About the anime?
Here we go. Now you're playing dumb again.
Yeah, like majority is about the anime or about creators in the anime community.
Look, I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just remove all this shit about these phenoids so y'all can shut the fuck up. Because I've never seen the biggest group of liars.
We're just talking about it. Why are you getting emotional?
Because this is the biggest group of liars and crybabies I ever seen. Y'all keep calling me a crybaby, but y'all crying over the smallest little portion of my content. Little bitty portion of it.
We're just talking. No one's crying here.
Yeah,
you're mischaracterizing me, Mike.
I'll be real, Mike. Like, if you really go through NBA's content, like it's only recently that he's been talking about the Xenoverse.
You are mischaracterizing me and my channel, and you know you are.
Hold on, like, you guys missed something very important. When we were talking about this, I said that I'm gonna pull from the last 3 weeks. I said that about 10 times.
Right.
And in the last 3 weeks, in the last 3 weeks, that has been the majority on the channel. I said it. You can rewind it and check. Then you guys were like, "Oh, what about the rest of the channel?" And I said I specifically pulled from the CVX video upwards. You weren't listening again, and that's why we're here again.
You only wanted to pull. You only wanted to pull from stuff that you thought would make your point.
No, but that was my point for the last 3 weeks.
Yeah, I'm looking at the same thing you were just reading. I don't see any Xenoverse or Sparking Zero there. It talks about Dragon Ball content creators that are misleading people. It talks about creator accountability. I'm not seeing this other stuff that you bitching about.
Yeah, like if you look at the last 3 weeks, your point, you are right. In the last 3 weeks, it has been Xenoverse 3, but like I said, that's because that's what's been trending lately. Like with the whole demo, with the commotion about it, the backlash. Like I said, it's a trendy topic. And it's just a piece of content. So
they completely overlooked the fact that I literally switched off of Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball content creators completely and moved off to something else. They keep conveniently overlooking that.
That's not true because we had a whole conversation about Andrew Tate earlier, and we could only have that conversation because I watched your Andrew Tate video. You keep forgetting that we've been over these things already. We're just talking about this specific thing.
But here's the thing. I keep telling you it's a very small portion of my channel. And even though you see the evidence on my channel, you still don't want to acknowledge it. So what's the point? What's the point of going back and forth?
I'll give you the grace in the sense that you said you only seen the last 3 weeks. But if you look beyond that, you'll see how truly minuscule it is compared to the whole amounts of content that's actually
Yes,
on the channel.
but I said in the last 3 weeks, it's not.
And I
minuscule.
said that
said
it's such a small portion. And even in that last 3 weeks, I was talking about stuff that had nothing to do with them dudes. And you're overlooking those too.
I'm not. I didn't
It
say it's
hasn't
the
all been
majority.
about. It hasn't all been about them dudes. It hasn't all been about them.
I didn't say it was the majority. I said it was not minuscule. There's a meaningful difference there.
Let's see. I see in the past 3 weeks, I see Geekdom. I see Andrew Tate. I see the Quartering. Let's see here. I see a video about Xenoverse itself, which was actually an indictment on Bandai and how they fucking over their fan base. Look, here's a video on Mike Hollow. Here's a video where I compared Xenoverse to Kakarot 2. Didn't bring up a single content creator in that video. I just talked about how shitty the game was. Look, here's an echo chamber where I talked about how you people keep lying on me about calling me an echo chamber. Like, it's all this stuff in the last 3 weeks you're skipping over just to focus on a few little videos.
I'm not skipping over it. I said it's not the majority. Do you know what that word means?
I only went back 3 weeks like you did.
Yeah, and I said that it's not the majority, but it's not minuscule. What am I speaking English here?
It's minuscule when you compare it to the amount of content that I've done in the past 3 weeks and on my channel as a whole. It's minuscule.
Well, so Mike, what's your original point here? I don't know what's your original point here.
I don't even remember the original point anymore.
There ain't no original point. This is a bash NBA session.
It's because of the LARPing thing. It started there somehow.
I mean, you mean the lying thing? That's a better name for it because I've never done that. I'm not going to.
I would categorize it. I would categorize it as such. You're not part of the community. You don't play the game, but you make content on it. I would call you a LARPer on that.
So you're going to sit here and just tell lies on me for your crowd?
I'm not saying it for the crowd. This is what I believe. You're not part of the Dragon Ball community.
You're lying
you don't care
on me.
Hold on, NBA.
You're lying on me, Mike.
Listen, you're not part of the community. You don't play the game. You just
done
make
the stuff
videos
that
because
you're
it gets you views. And President Rose is a big content creator,
don't
and you
even
know
give
that
me
you can
that
get
many-
views from that.
I
And you're
got more-
interrupting me because you make me feel like I'm spitting.
I got more views talking about the Quartering than I did talking about him.
But
sir.
listen, you don't play the game. You're not part of the community. You don't know anything about Sparking Zero outside of things you've seen in trailers, and you're making content on it. So listen, you don't have to agree with me, but I would categorize you as LARPing.
Okay, that's fine. We're gonna just do how you feel and what you think instead of what's actually the facts. Cool with me. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, but NBA, like you looked up the definition, but you missed out some very important parts here.
We're gonna go with your feelings and what you think, and that's
you
exactly
were acting
what
a
I'm
part
gonna
in
do.
that trailer. In that,
No,
that
I
review.
wasn't. I gave commentary on somebody else's words. Period. You're trying to reclassify what commentary is. You're trying to reclassify what reacting is, and I'm just simply not going to let you do it, Mike. You're lying.
Well, we're gonna have to agree to disagree then.
Well, we can agree to disagree all you want, but I've never accused you of any fucking thing that matters.
Wait.
Calling you a cult leader was a joke. You're sitting up here accusing me of something I didn't fucking do.
Mike, let me ask you a question. So, what's wrong with what's actually wrong with MBA's video on President Rose? If he's detailed, wait, hold on. If he's detailed, he doesn't play the games. He's not telling you what to do with your money. What's the real issue with that stream?
I've made the issue clear. I've just told you.
But like, if he's said that he hasn't played these games, he's just giving his opinion. I don't see why it's such.
No, you're missing the point. One.
I'll tell you. I'll give you a couple of. He said a couple of things in the stream. He made an assessment of Rose that Rose was trying to get a free copy from the game because he was saying things about Sparking Zero that were charitable towards it, which is nonsense.
Did I actually say he was trying to get a free copy?
Yeah, you did. I wrote it in my notes because I was going to bring it up, but we skipped over it. You said he was trying to get a free copy. That's not how that works. Again, you're talking about something that you don't understand. President Rose giving the game a 5 out of 10 is not going to get him a free copy of Sparking Zero. Secondly, when they were talking about characters coming into the game and President Rose made a mistake, several mistakes when he was talking about the characters being reskinned or models being reused or attacks being the same, he actually got a bunch of them wrong, and I went and got it clarified by Grandmaster Hawk, and he provided me with video footage of it because I said that I played about 15 characters. I didn't get to play the rest, and you guys thought that, Mike's only played 15. And you tried to make an assessment around that, but it didn't make any sense because I didn't say that all the characters were reskins. You guys didn't know that President Rose was wrong. So if you want me to tell you what my critiques are, is that Rose made incorrect takes in his own review. And because you guys The chat included because I was watching you guys, waiting to see if anyone corrected NBA because he didn't know. No one did, but you guys claimed to play Sparking Zero. So if you want to know, it's not that deep. It's just a video game. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. But if you want to know what my criticisms are, it's that you guys were doing a reaction to a review. There were issues in the review, and you didn't even clock onto them. You just did it for views. That's my issue.
Yep, and you know what? We can both play that game. The fact of the matter is, my issue is you fucking lied on me. Your chat's lying on me, and I'm not gonna let it go because you fucking lied on me, dude.
But
and you know you did.
But
so you
NBA,
listen, move the goalposts all you fucking want to. You lied on me, dude. You straight up lied on me. And this was one of the things people. This is one of the things people warned me about with you. You do these little things and then you won't fucking fess up to it. You lied on me. I've never done what you accused me of. You lied, straight up.
But
so I want
NBA,
you to understand
you brought up the definition, but you left out the part where it said acting the part. You guys were acting the part.
No,
you were talking about the skins and you didn't even know. You were acting the part.
I was not acting any part. I was.
So then why didn't you correct Rose?
I didn't. All I did was give my opinion on what he said, sir. That's it. I didn't act any part.
NBA, an opinion on what? You didn't know.
It don't matter if I knew or not. I was reacting to his words. I didn't give any opinion in any official capacity on anything, and you know I fucking didn't.
Okay, so if President Rose gave it a 10 out of 10, are you just going to follow what he said?
No, I fucking roasted his ass most of that video, thank you. But the fact is...
No, you misunderstood. You misunderstood what I said.
If he gave it 10 out of 10... Mike, you're lying. I never played any part.
Okay, if he gave it 10 out of 10, why would you roast him?
This is fucking stupid, dude.
Why would you roast him if he gave it 10 out of 10?
You know why I roasted him.
This never happened. This is a hypothetical. This is a hypothetical.
You know why I roasted him. You watched the video.
I know this is a hypothetical. This never happened. This is a hypothetical.
He never gave it. Lied on me. Period.
Are you listening to what I'm saying?
No, not until you acknowledge you lied on me. Till then, I don't care what you got to say. You fucking lied on me, dude. You lied on me, and you gonna fucking admit it, or you can fuck off. Because you lied.
I'm not going anywhere. This is my stream.
Well, you fucking lied on me, dude. And I'm not gonna let it go.
Let's try to. All right, you don't have to let it go. Let's try to get to the bottom of this then.
No, I'm not letting it go. You lied.
So you don't want to talk about it. You just want me to admit that I lied.
I want to talk about you admitting you lied on me. Until you do that, I don't want to talk about nothing else. You fucking lied on me, dude. 2 people just sat here and told you I've never done the things you're accusing me of, and you still saying it anyway.
2 people out of 600. That's not a good ratio.
You fucking lied on me, dude. And you can literally go look at my content and see I've never, ever presented myself as an expert or even a player. Not one time.
I never called you an expert, but you missed out a part of that definition that said faking or you were playing the part.
Faked it. I never faked it. I've always said I've never played the game.
If you weren't faking it, then why were you talking about the skins if you don't know anything about them?
I have always said I've never played it, Mike.
It doesn't matter. If he's talking about the skins, why are you talking about them?
Dude, I wasn't talking about it. I was talking about what he was talking about. And
he was talking about the skins.
You keep ignoring that fact that I was reacting to his words.
Yes, and he got it wrong, and you didn't know, and you're laughing because of that.
Mike, you lied on me.
No, I didn't lie. You just don't understand what the word means.
Bye, Mike.
I think
you can go, man.
Semantics at this point, you know.
Like I don't understand. You're talking about a game that you don't understand. You're in a community that you're not a part of. A guy gets something wrong in a video. You don't know because you're LARPing. I don't understand what's wrong with this guy. You're the one that said that you pull this guy up and you pull him up on stuff. How is that not LARPing?
Like I said, like he says, hey, I never played the game. You guys can do whatever you want with your money. Like he has said that, right? So like I do think that you should cut him some slack because he does say that. He said it multiple times when he speaks on Xenoverse. Because people have asked him in the chat, yo, have you actually played Xenoverse like 2? Have you played Xenoverse 3? Have you played Sparking 0? Like people have actually asked him this, and he's like, yo, I don't play the games. I'm just giving my opinion on what I see with my eyeballs. Like he has said that. So like you should give him the grace there. You know, if he's upfront with it, hey, I haven't played the games. I don't think people who are looking for a in-depth review on Xenoverse 3 or Spike and Zero or the DLC should be looking to him for advice, because he's openly saying, "Hey, I'm just giving my opinion on the situation, what's going on."
Yeah, that's fine. He can give
You
his
know,
opinion on it. That's not a problem. But that is how I see it. He pulled up the definition, but he left out key parts of the definition. And when you're talking about things that you don't understand, and you're in a community making inflammatory comments about people you don't understand, even talking about black people, but now he's saying that there was only 3 black creators, and one of them I know, which is he's not a thug. Even that is just being inflammatory. You're just LARPing across the board. Even LARPing against black content creators. He didn't even know the black content creators that I brought up. The whole thing was a LARP. He does. How can you call black content creators in the anime space a bunch of thugs, but you don't know them? He said that he doesn't watch them. He said he doesn't watch them. You heard him say that he doesn't watch them, yet he's calling black content creators all of these names and saying they shouldn't be allowed in anime.
I mean, from the people that we've had to deal with, like they've all been bad, man. Like the specific black content creators that have interacted with NBA, like they have been bad, man. I won't lie, they have been bad. All the experiences have been bad. You know what I'm saying? I will say that. So he doesn't necessarily know all black creators, but from the ones he's experienced firsthand, they have been bad. You know, I will say that.
Yeah, well, we're just gonna have to agree to disagree. Look, I ain't mad at the guy. I don't know why he got so bent out of shape about it. It is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he just like he's really not a larper, man. Like based on what we read, like he's I just don't think he's a larper. He's a larper, and I'm not even trying to play defense. I'm just genuinely like telling you how I feel. If he was being a larper, I would sit here and say he's a larper, right? I would say that he's a larper, but he's genuinely not. Like he's on face value, because I'm buying Xenoverse 3. I told him to his face I'm buying Xenoverse 3. And I've seen his streams, I've seen what he said, I've taken no offense to it. You know? I genuinely don't think he's a larper, but everyone's, you know, fair. Everyone can have their opinion. It is what it is.
Yeah, I'll listen. I'm not. He obviously got emotional about the situation. I had to raise my voice because he wasn't listening. It's fine. Like, I'm not mad at him. Like, it is what it is. What it is. I would assume that he's not mad at me because of my comments over a video game, but I don't know. You know him better than me.
Yeah, he didn't like the LARPing comment because, you know, because now he's like, now people are going to be going around calling him a LARPer and shit. You know, people are going
Yeah,
to be in
but
his
I'm sorry.
comments and shit.
You shouldn't be in people's communities when you don't play the game. You don't know anything about the people in the community. You don't talk to people in the community. You're making derogatory comments about people's race. Like, I'm sorry, but if he can't take that criticism, then he shouldn't really be on the internet criticizing other people.
I mean, hey, I mean, I'll say this before I did, bro. I mean, everyone. I feel like everyone can do what they want. You know what I'm saying? Everyone can have their opinion. You know, in your opinion, you think what he was doing was LARPing. In my opinion, based off what I've seen and in other people's opinions, it's not really LARPing when he's upfront. Hey, I haven't played the game. I'm no expert, but this is my 2 cents on the situation. And if he says that, I feel like it's not LARPing. I feel like you're just giving your opinion on something that people are talking
Yeah.
about. That's just my 2 cents. We can disagree, but that's just my 2 cents.
All right, man. Well, I gotta get you off here now.
All right, peace, bro.
Take care, man. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna end the stream there because I know what this guy's about to do. So I'm gonna protect the stream, and I will chat to you guys very very soon because I know what he's about to do. So I'll see you guys in a little. I'm sorry for not reading the super chats, but I think that he is gonna try and do something sneaky. So I'll see you guys in a bit.